Good afternoon all. Here we are. Jed's woken up with us. We're going to go on a little bit of a loot run. All being well, we'll get him a vest. Good afternoon, BG. 100 is better. 100 what? 100 fish. Yeah, so I'll lock that up. We can go for a loot run, but just be with. There's definitely somebody down here though, because we heard.
I need to go to the well.
Yeah, we can go that way first.
I'll probably drop a few of these fish where I'll have room.
Sensitive. Well, yeah, no, I agree that it can be for, but I think how my mouse is set up, it's easier to knock that down by half than it is to adjust the DPI settings in the mouse. Because what I find on this, I mean, I'm probably not moving as quickly as what some people do, but like when you're looking round, all right, yeah, when you're looking round, it's a little bit too sensitive. You know, you're literally gone from like one side of the screen to the other. So I knock it down there. Like that, yeah, I think that's sometimes a little bit too sensitive. But again, it's just finding that balance which works. But there was a... So we heard somebody hitting zombies outside. Yeah, I'll check mine, because I think mine's might be a little bit lower on the DPI. I think. I know you can change it in the, like there's a button on the bottom you can switch profiles, but I don't mess about like that. I'll get it to roughly what I feel happy with. And I suppose DayZ isn't the snap shooting that like CS:GO or any of those sort of ones. It can be, you know, but quite often it's you see someone, you shoot them first. If you're storming a building and you're doing a lot of clearances, that sort of makes sense. But and I'm not, yeah, because even that is possibly a little bit too, you know, if when you're running and you're looking, you miss stuff because it can be a bit too quick. But there are some zombies down here, because we did hear a dude fighting them outside, but we couldn't get to the window in time to see him or shout out at him. So we'll see if we can find Jed a vest. Are you all good to go? I'll just lock this up. Yeah, so if somebody's dismantled your tents, just put in a ticket in the Discord, because if they'll look into it. It could be somebody not reading the rules properly. You know, we haven't put any more up there now because of that. And I still think it's potentially people not reading the rules properly and not used to seeing tents outside. and thinking, oh, they can take them because they're left out in the open. But yeah, just put a ticket in. You know, sometimes, you know, obviously it can be done by accident. You know, people will miss. You know, like with the ovens, you can dismantle them if you don't know what you're doing. It's just one more lock.
Rusty, I'm
Hello.
ringing in my head. I've never had so much
Noise. Too much noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush.
Oh, no, I've got it handled. I'm just get to the lock. Don't mind.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, of course. Yeah, possibly. But again, you'll be surprised. They'd rather have like false, you know, not false or mistake reports rather than no reports. And you'll be surprised how many people don't, you know, like with one of the faults that we had where all the walls disappeared in our base, not because somebody done it, but it was just one of those things that happened. We going to the well first? And you know, a lot of people see stuff, think somebody else will report it, and they don't report it. So yeah, but by all means, if you think someone's dismantled your tents, they'll be able to look in the files, in the log files, and find out who it was. Because it's all listed in there, when it was. And if it's, you know, if there's somebody new, they might just warn them that it's not, you know, not part of the spirit of this server. But they'll soon see if the same person's gone round several different places and done the same thing. You know, bit of a trend. Yeah, because I don't think anybody who's been on here for a while would do that. And that's not, I think, just because they respect the rules of the. Yeah, so what can happen as well if you don't interact with them for a week, I think it is, they'll disappear anyway. If it's not under a flag, they will disappear anyway. That's what happened to my one up in the stash by the dam that I had. I think I didn't get back down here for a while, or I didn't get on because of the queues, and when I went back it had disappeared, and so that could be a thing as well. But the ones here were definitely taken down because everybody that visits the well will interact with and see what's in there, put stuff in, take stuff out. Yeah, so somebody, you know, somebody could very well have taken them down. because we would normally have underneath the base, we would have a stone oven, but people can use that to try and get in the base. They can, you know, put the stuff together and try and get in the base that way, which, you know, comes under like don't be a jerk rules. Because you might find, yeah, if you know, if your stuff has, you know, disappeared, they can find out who dismantled it. I mean, I think we reported ours, but we haven't put any more out there. I think we lost 5 or 6 in total. Tents. Yeah, well, I think, yeah, and this is one of the things about when you own a server, or, you know, the amount of stuff you deal with that people don't, you know, this is, you know, a busy server, constantly, nearly always full. And if not full with a queue to get in. But yeah, the amount of reports they deal with are all dealt with, you know, quite quickly, from what I'm led to believe.
Yeah.
So, oh, that shot, that was one shot. Oh shit. This could be our daily dose of getting shot at. Just watch your head there, Jed. That sounded like it came from over that way, didn't it? Over by the beach.
Yeah, I've never seen anything over there that you a high-powered rifle for.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, whether they shot at us coming back, you just don't know. So, and that's a good thing. We've got plenty of fish. We just filled the water up, so we don't need to. Again, possibly dogs might have. Yeah, possibly the dogs might have chased somebody there, but And we've got infected below us, so that should be an early warning thing. Yeah, it's always difficult. So that one shot, that sounded like definitely it was over by the lighthouse. Over that way. But yeah, you're 100% right. There's nothing that you normally have to shoot over that way.
I didn't hear no crack or anything.
No.
Definitely at us, but that was kind of spooky, man.
Yeah. Cause that's the furthest that way. Because that's not a lateral way. That looked like it was on the beach way, didn't it? You know, over that corner.
I think so.
Yeah.
Or, you know, not down the tracks, but right at the tracks. This might cause my irritable bowel syndrome to kick in.
I mean, I can see if I can find you a cushion or something.
Just stay downwind or upwind of me.
Yeah, so we don't know. Got Under Siege Day 3. But it could have been like I had a negligent discharge. It could be easy to do. You got the gun in your hand, you go to point and you press fire by mistake. You know, I went to do that. I think I caught my mouse button on the side of the keyboard. Got too close to that, and I had a Neil diamond. And you'll get some of the other groups, they'll patrol their territories and they'd be out chasing that to find out why they were shooting. It could be a bait shot. Get us to look that way and then somebody this way is going to shoot. It could be nothing. Like I said, there's still plenty of zombies about, so we should hear them. He might have been offed himself. F11'd. I wouldn't have thought so though. I mean, it could have been dogs. It could have been dogs chasing them, or one dog. I mean, I've had a pack of 4, I've had a pack of 2, I think I've even had a single. Yeah, that's what I mean about that barn, that garage door, because the doors randomly open unless you lockpick them shut. They do randomly open. So sometimes when you build a base in a barn or something, the door will open if you don't lockpick it, which means then you have to unlockpick. Same direction.
On our side, it's definitely on our side of the mountain. I think it was more right up there.
Where the houses are, you know, the houses before you get to the gas station.
Yeah, right where you're maybe a little right. Too good at this shoot people shit.
I'm not at all. That's not something I really practice a lot to get any better.
Any woodsman out there? Any woodsman out there? Who is this?
Someone from 506 to ask if I can enter the town.
I have no idea about that. 506, I don't know what you gotta do to get in there, but be careful. Alright?
Good
Yeah,
afternoon.
Yeah, sure.
Good afternoon, Paul.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name's Jed, J-E-D,
Jed's awesome.
short for Jedediah. I'm just an old guy. Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm just an old man trying to survive.
He's brilliant.
Yeah.
He's brilliant.
Really sounds like you're an old man. Where
I'm
are you
70.
around? So hopefully that I'm not shooting at you if I see you.
I hope not either, man.
He's brilliant.
It'd be on your head that you took a senior citizen's life.
Yeah. I'm entering the town of Selena now.
Okay, you be careful. My battery's about dead and I can't find another one. So, you be careful out there, young man.
I got shot. Help me.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't hardly navigate anymore.
Yeah, so we're not getting shot at yet, I don't think, but there was 3 shots come from that way.
506.
That's Selena Ghost. And you're supposed to get permission to go in, or that's the place where you're not allowed to go into the military at night. You're not allowed to drink with your hands. You have to use a bottle or something to drink from. They like stuff that goes bang, if you can find that for them. But yeah, they have got rules about the town, and he's better. Was he say he was trying to get to see them? Is that what he said?
That I'm trying to get Yeah, find somebody from that 506, and he couldn't find him on radio, I guess.
Yeah.
And he said he got shot. I turned my radio off. I didn't want to hear him before.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, so there were shots. They seemed like not perfect. So where it says, I don't know if you can quite see it, but where the lighthouse is, there's some houses before you get to the gas station. You can't quite see where it says factory. And there's some houses that are just on the outskirts. That's where the shots sounded like. It's been 3 shots so far. But it could be anything, and it's just not worth chasing them, because it is right on the limits of where we are. There's like 3 houses just on that corner where the boundary is on the map there. I don't think they were at us, but there was definitely 3 shots from that direction. Yeah, he'd be a good member of the 506, Harwood, without a shadow of a doubt. They love committing acts of aggression against other groups as they see fit. And that's what I mean. There is a group for every play style. There's a group that will suit. You know, farmers. If you just want to farm, grow stuff, hunt. You know, not saying you won't get drawn into the other stuff, but primary roles, people will just farm. You know, or be a doctor. You know, you could try and set up a farm and community. Obviously, the only thing you can't really do is unless you know where a likely animal spawn is, you can't really farm animals, but you can set traps and catch them, and I think it's got better. What you can catch and how you can catch is increased, but it's normally foxes, chickens and rabbits or hares that you catch in the snares. Depending on what bait you use, will dictate what you catch. So nobody's at the well. Yeah, just an old man trying to survive. Yeah, and I think, I mean, you've played enough of them. I think a lot of the mechanics or the game thing are pretty much identical, just carried out in slightly different, slightly different methods of doing it. Yes, so I've got that morning mist, which makes looking out after stuff particularly difficult until it burns off. Yeah, because we definitely heard a zombie fighting down here. Definitely, when I logged in, there was somebody like fighting the zombies. We then went out to get water, and as we come back, there was a single shot, and then there's been 2 more. But it could be anything. It could be players shooting players, trying to shoot the dogs if they've tracked them. I mean, I'm not sure how far they roam once they've locked on, but I know they spawn in over that industrial estate over there and they come and attack us. So if we weren't here, they might have locked on to somebody else, but you can't take that risk. there's more of us, we could go up there and have a... potentially go up there and have a look. You can see the difference. You can see the difference in the weather because normally it's clear as day. It soon burns off. So there's zombies over there. So somebody's either come round that way, or they've come round that way and they've gone over there. And again, like 9 times out of 10, when you see them, you'll hear some footsteps underneath for people shouting up at you. And I'm sure some of the doors randomly open on restart as well. Yeah, so they're always, I think we cause them ones. Oh, got the little yellow. Yeah, I think if you were to overlook something like, if you was just not necessarily, this is a bad example, one of these, if you could just stand here with your gun out and don't move, they would find it particularly hard to see you. Say, for example, somebody was camping on top of there and you just sat here or got in here, so for example, and didn't move, I think you'd be extremely, certainly if you start doing this, I think you could get seen from underneath the, if they've got a scoped weapon, they see, you know, you get seen quite easily. But if you just stay still, I think they'd find it difficult to spot you. But we've got food, we've got water, so there's no rush to go out. But it'd just be interesting to know what it is, whether that was just player on player. There could be bait shots. You just never know. I don't think it was at this time. I think the last time it was definitely at us.
Dusty. Dusty.
Yeah.
Right out there a little bit to the right. On the second floor of that building over there by that tree. Oh, no, it's a zombie. But it's on the second. Maybe it ain't. Maybe he laid down.
Whereabouts? Where is it, on the industrial or the other side of the road?
Yeah. There's a tree and there's a two-story building over there and a door. See it? The door's on the far right,
Yeah.
top floor. There was something or somebody standing there just a minute ago.
There is an infected on the next flight of stairs up. Just underneath and to the left of the door on the next level of stairs, I can see. Now walking down the stairs. But that means somebody's over there, either way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was somebody. It looked like he laid down.
Good afternoon, Jamie. Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you. How's your long weekend or bank holiday Eastery time been? That was good eyes from Jed to see the dude. I mean, especially with a rangefinder. He hasn't quite got the zoom this has. It was on that building over there. The one across there.
Damn, I couldn't tell where that one was at.
That was over that way. That could be dogs this time, but again, we'll keep an eye out just to be on the safe side. Yeah, mine's been good. Weather has been all right the last couple of days. A little bit of rain today, which is good to keep everything moist. Can't be a bit of moistness. As long as it, you know. Is that a dead zombie there? Yeah, we've got a player, Jed, in the industrial, just killed some zombies. Yeah, we got a player, Jed, just coming to the industrial. Just killed the welder. Yeah, there was... Oh, hello, Josh. Yeah, somebody over there. They just killed a couple of zombies. Yeah, we haven't been shot at this time, but there were 3 shots. It seemed there was three shots in and around the houses just round the corner there.
Okay.
And then one shot just down there. Yeah, we haven't.
And somebody was running underneath, right? Right now.
I couldn't hear that. Unless it's a zombie.
Somebody was running underneath.
Yeah, I couldn't. Hello? Anybody down there? Who goes there?
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, there's another freshie. Where that other person was, there's a freshie down there as well.
Okay.
Just running into the... When you look straight down this track, he's just gone into the warehouse. There's at least 2 in the industrial.
Do you think they shot?
This freshie didn't, but the other one I think did, to kill the Zeds.
There's a body or a sad lion there?
That's a Z with a welder's helmet on.
Yeah. Who's jumping?
I did. I hit the wrong muscle.
That's why we didn't have any, as in loads of loot, because people come through all the time, you know, which, again, it's not ours, it's theirs. Yeah, I think because...
They shoot on the... Did they shot on the base, or
No.
do you think the shots were just...
Just shots. There was the 3 over by... It seemed like it was out.
Hey guys.
Hello?
How are you? It's Couch.
Oh, welcome. Good morning or good afternoon.
I don't have
Hey,
long.
Couch.
I just like to pop in when I can, at least say hi. I tend to miss y'all's schedule quite often. Anything going on today? I heard yesterday was pretty eventful. I know, I love it, dude, I love it. Sorry, I didn't want to miss it, but Gideon reached out and I said, man, definitely don't wait for me. He deserves it. I don't want to make you wait on my account, but hated to miss it, man. But glad it happened. So awesome. We look good. Look at us, man. We look so good. I love it. A little bit on things that are going on.
Just be careful. There's like 2 freshies in, at least 2 in the industrial. I think they've gone west though, just by where the infected are still walking. And there was like 3 shots, and I think it was at the houses just round the corner to the east.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so.
Oh, the 3 right down there?
That sounded like, well, the first one sounded more over to the warehouse. But then, the lighthouse, but then the rest sounded like they were round by the houses. Just 2 shots, though.
Sounds like we're gonna have to have a group meeting pretty soon to get everyone's take on the alliances that are forming up to fight FL. I kind of made it clear to Gideon where I stand, but we'll, you know, we're a group. We'll make a group decision. I personally don't want to go into battle and fight a fight that I don't even know what it's about. We have nothing to do with, and quite honestly, FL, as far as I'm concerned, has done nothing but come through with what they tell us they're gonna do. And I have a feeling that that's the same with Fireflies and with Overlook. I think that FL made a contract, someone broke the contract, they paid a price for that. I think Fireflies picked a bunch of fights with FL, and they just can't finish them, and, you know, fuck that. What do we have to do with that bullshit?
No, it sort of all goes down.
And
It's
alliances
what it is,
against
man.
FL, this isn't something new, right?
No, so we don't have problems with FL like other people do.
No, I know.
And the, you know, if you listen to what the Fireflies and Overlook are saying, the beef, like all of the incidents, air quotes, that happen, I've yet to hear of one of them that I would consider FL at fault. You know, they show up at Overlook and Fireflies start pushing them around when there's like 4v1, you know, and they shoot somebody. I mean, Overlook showed up, FL showed up at Overlook to discuss their contract that Overlook had broken.
Did one of you just put? Did one of you just put a pistol away?
Yeah, me.
I think Josh did.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So,
good ears.
you know, and the whole thing is we're neutral. Like, we're listed as neutral. We're recognized as neutral. And the second we pick a side, we're no longer neutral. And to be perfectly honest, I just can't bring myself to pull a weapon against a group that has done nothing to the Woodsmen other than what they say they're going to do. Like, you don't have to like FL. Maybe they don't operate the way some people would see fit, but they're honest, man. If they say they're going to do it, you better guarantee they're going to do it. And I don't hold that against them. I have respect for that. So, I don't know. I'm torn. I look at it as, in our territory and Woodsman territory, I don't want anyone shooting anybody. So if the battle rolled over into our territory, and let's say we were sitting here talking with the Firefly and they got shot from the hill by FL, yeah, I would fire back. I would definitely defend our reputation. I think we've earned the respect that people shouldn't be shooting motherfuckers here at the embassy. But beyond that, it's not fair for us. We've spent a long time getting where we are and getting the respect and the relationships we have. And I think that most of these other groups have made their bed. Like, there's a reason that they're at odds, and it's because they have 1 or 2 members not disciplined, and those guys are going off shooting people, harassing people against, you know, the group's mentality, and it's causing waves. And I just, like, how do we justify going to battle against who I consider an ally for no reason when we're neutral?
Well, see what kills me is what I've gathered the contract was for one gun a month.
One fucking gun a month, my god. That doesn't even make sense to me. One gun a month? Man, that's like finding pocket change. Come on.
Well, I'm sure it's a automatic or AK or something.
Yeah,
but still,
but they
Peruvian.
yeah, if you have
Peruvian sitting up there the other day said he had stashes everywhere and he's gonna kick FL's ass.
yeah, well that's obviously not happening. Like we know better than that. And you know, my other problem is just the Fireflies. Like if I trusted that they were honest and their whole group had the discipline to be trustworthy, then I would back them a little bit more. But all I hear is freshies telling us how some guys in yellow armbands bullied them at the well or harassed them, or we've seen them shoot people for not talking, and I just don't think they're quite what they try to make themselves out as. And we are, like we 100% are. And I don't want to do anything to tarnish what we've really, it's been a painstaking effort to get to this point and have what we have. So, I don't know. I'm just not willing to tarnish our name over fights that we didn't pick. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if we considered ourselves good only, like, you know, Fireflies are listed and consider themselves as just pure good. I know, I love those so much. You know, pretty soon, Josh, if you're wearing that and someone punches you in the face, it's gonna make that noise. That's gonna be so awesome. That's gonna make for some great memories, you know what I mean? Seeing the clowns duke it out. I don't think it does it yet. It hasn't happened yet, so I don't want to. But there was a vote recently, and it's in the works. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be hard to keep a straight face while you're in a fight with somebody. But you know, Gideon will get around. We'll talk about it. I mean, it does seem weird. Like they shit on us completely. We were nothing but good to them. They shit on us in the community. They badmouth us. We continued to take the high road every time. Still said that they were good people. Still sent people their way. We never talked shit about them except just, you know, in our inner circle when we were frustrated. And now that they need us, they come back asking for our help. I just can't operate like that, man. You gotta earn respect around here and loyalty, and they've done nothing but shit on it. So I give
not
up.
against FL. No.
I mean, not again. Again, like I can't think of many groups I would not pick over the Fireflies. They're just not solid. If they made efforts to change that, and Ed did mention that they're working on some stuff internally, and hopefully that's true. And if they made efforts and we saw actions where we felt like, yeah, these are stand-up guys, if they say it, it's their word, that's 100% we believe it. But they're not there yet, and I'm not going to risk us over a half-ass, trustworthy, so-called friend. I don't know, man. None of that makes sense to me. None of it. But we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how the battle goes. If a woodsman gets caught in the crossfire, you know, that changes things, but there should be no reason for us to be in Pusta. And honestly, Overlook is just a ticking time bomb, man. It's going to get worse there before it gets better. Yeah. I truly think we've preached it from day one. It's discipline, discipline, discipline. And if these people had discipline, they would have honored their contract. If Fireflies had discipline, they wouldn't be throwing grenades and killing FL members right in broad daylight. Like, there's nothing about that sets well with me. But it makes for some great drama.
It does. Can we just confirm again, because we're probably guilty of cutting that corner at the bottom by the summer camp when we go to the Overlook. I think this is just a suggestion. The safest way is to follow that power line down between up the two territories, and then go on to the other side. To quite often we're guilty of cutting that corner off to get to the Overlook. by the dam and the summer camp. Is that
Gotcha, yeah.
so we go. The power line is in no man's land, so we don't go any further north than that power line. We can stay in the trees; that's not a problem. And then when we get to Electro, cross the road that goes up to Steroy, and get on that hill on the eastern side. That way we're not, there's no, because I don't know if we got shot at or they saw us yesterday when we were trying to, and we were, truth be told, obviously not running through Pooster, but we were encroaching.
Yeah.
So I think.
Yeah, and you're right, and that's a direction. I mean, if you think about the map, I can't imagine a whole lot of emphasis put on the east side of Starroy just because there's just not a lot of stuff coming from that direction.
Yeah,
it's probably our safest bet.
I would think all it would take is a few of us to go a little bit offline as we're cutting that corner, and then all of a sudden we bump into them and we've not got a leg to stand on.
Yeah, yep.
And it takes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for staying out of Pusta. I want to respect their wishes. There's nothing there for me anyway, so it's not a big love loss.
Lethal, welcome in.
Just don't let's not let anyone drag us into some shit that we don't want to be a part of.
And that'd be different if that was like a 2-hour round trip. It's not. It's an extra 10 minutes, I would say, maximum to go down that power line.
Yeah. Well worth the extra time for the lack of getting shot in the face.
I have no intentions of back to the old Ebro till they straighten some shit up.
Yeah. I mean, and again, if it was a different scenario, then I'd be looking at it differently. Like if the Fireflies were this 100% legit, disciplined, honest group like we are, and they were wrongfully getting harassed or attacked by FL, we would at least approach FL and try to get their side of the story first. Like it's diplomacy first, man. Last thing you do is pull weapons, but it seems to be the first thing that some people want to do. But we'll just see where it goes. I mean, there's definitely some shit brewing. It's going to bubble up and overflow, and, I feel like we all know exactly where we stand, and I feel like we're on the same page without even having to really talk about it.
It's about the long term, and I don't
100%, man.
And I don't know enough. And again, I'm not just like shirking any like responsibility. I don't know enough about the comings and goings. But what I do know, some of them are like long-standing groups that have been through this before. What is the end result? Are they going to try and wipe them out?
Yeah,
that'll never happen.
Right. It just becomes a harassment. Like take you for example. Since you've been a woodsman, how often have you seen us have any interaction with FL?
I haven't seen any.
Right? Yeah, it's not like people have this preconceived notion that if you're not an enemy with them, then you must be friends with them, and that's not the case. We're neutral. Like we're neither nor. If they shot one of you, they'd be my enemy. If they bring me a redlock, they're my friend. Like it's just like human nature 101. It's not that difficult.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub.
There's no relationship with FL that
very
should warrant us to feel guilty or be cast in a negative light. But we also don't proactively try to get into their business and stir the pot and say things behind their back and talk about their club. We don't do that for a reason. So I don't know, man. I think first and foremost you got to look out for your own group before anything else, and that's why we've been pretty solid.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Because it's difficult when it's if it doesn't affect you directly, you have a different opinion if it was affecting you directly, and obviously there's a lot of emotions going through.
Yeah.
But without knowing, and again, we've gone up and helped the You know, the Overlook, since I've been here, as in physically 2 or 3 times, where
Yep.
we've killed, killed and been killed.
Yep, which we should continue doing. Like that is protecting a community asset that's good for everybody. The Overlook benefits the community, having that operating and those people there. So we're not singling out any particular person or group when we do that. Just anyone attacking the Overlook, yeah, well, we're defending it. And that's one thing. But to specifically calculate and come up with a plan to get a bunch of groups together to go into battle against FL and DAM, neither one of those groups have ever
Footsteps.
given the Woodsman a reason. Yeah.
Well, see, that's what Uno told us that day. He said we're gonna all try to band together and we're gonna take out FL. No, you're not.
I mean, yeah. That just won't happen. It won't happen. We've been around long enough to see these groups come and go, leadership change, members change. I mean, half the people in the Fireflies now, I don't even know them. You know what I mean? It's just everyone wants to come here and save the world and reinvent the wheel. It's not how it works. So again, if someone gives me a reason to consider them an enemy, then I'll consider them an enemy. But I by no means consider FL an enemy because someone else has a problem with them. I don't know the ins and outs of their relationship, so I'm not going to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
No.
Like if I heard FL was just out randomly slaughtering freshies and that sort of thing, like Blackthorn, it would be totally different. Like we don't have any relationship with Blackthorn. We don't talk to those guys because in the past that's who they've been. I think that there's a bit of a change now that Alistair's gone, and I think even Blackthorn has a little bit more of a respectful approach toward how they deal with things. But someone else's enemy is not my enemy.
Yeah, we bumped into I think it was Boone from Blackthorn.
Yeah.
Up at Mogilevka.
It's a different experience, right?
Especially when he was giggling, his little giggle that I wasn't expecting. I thought it was somebody I thought it was somebody outside, and everybody else just like shrugged it off. And I'm like, I'm definitely hearing it. And obviously that was him that was giggling.
Yeah. Well, we'll see where it takes us, man. I mean, you guys are my first priority always. If as a group y'all all said, yeah, let's go do it, then I'm going to 100% back you. We'll all die, and it'll be meaningless bloodshed, and we will make no progress in this fight. I can assure you of that. But I'm not going to leave y'all hanging for sure. All I can do is give my input, and I just feel like, I don't know, man. I don't see how anyone could justify that. That's a big ass.
If I'm not around, you vote proxy from here, or
Yeah.
the rest you can vote proxy. I don't
Yeah,
want part of
it would be like this. Imagine if one of you guys suddenly had beef with Overlook, and there was guns pulled, shots fired, and the shit went down, and then we went to Fireflies and said, hey man, we're going to all team up, and we're going to go wipe out Overlook. What do you think they would say? They would say, fuck no, they're our friends. We don't have any problem with them. And exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. That's all. You got to relate. You got to put yourself in someone else's shoes. Think about where we're coming from. Not only do we not have a problem with them, like we have literally gone to hell and back and jumped through hoops over the last few storms to have respect. They respect us. It's not that we're friends, but they definitely respect the Woodsman because what we say we do, we do. 100% of the time, we've never failed. We've always come through. And good or bad, whatever side of the pendulum you swing on, there's value in that. And I think they respect us for that. So I'm not willing to lose that, man.
Well,
The hardest thing to get in this land is respect.
Well,
all this other shit comes and goes.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I'm still a baby, really, in the grand scheme of things. And it's without knowing like history or anything like that, and you've put a lot of work in for, like you say, reputation of being neutral. and
You know,
that can all be gone. I'm just thinking
yeah,
of long
and it's
term.
hard, man.
I'm just thinking of long term, what it could, what is the result? Is it just going to be complete anarchy where everybody's going to be sat in their bases? Because again, I've not bumped into FL. I haven't spoken to it, not knowingly spoken to any of them. But is it a case we'll be pinned in here 24/7? Only takes one person shooting at us, and we can't leave.
Yeah, I mean, things like that definitely are to be considered. I think you have to assume it's all going to happen. Like, we're going to have people camp in our base. We're going to have people, when they see the armband and the raincoat, shoot on sight. Like, it completely, it puts us 100% in the opposite position that we are in now, that we've worked so hard to get to. So at the end of the day, if all of this is worth trying to salvage a dying relationship between a group that, in my opinion, just needs to step up to the plate a little bit more, then we do it. But I don't think anyone, even an outsider, would hear me say that and think that it's wise to do it. We'll get it figured out, but I really would like to hear from each group individually. I don't want to have a big sit down dramatic half an hour meeting. I just want to hear from Lucas, and then I want to hear from whoever's running Fireflies, just individually, like, explain to me what happened, like literally what happened. I know everything I've heard casts the Fireflies in a bad light, and it cast Overlook as someone who didn't come through on their contract. So, like, what is the actual evidence you're bringing to the table to justify this war? And if it's just you keep getting killed, well, I mean, quit doing what you're doing.
Yeah, and
we'll see.
Like I say, it's a difficult. We'll all agree that it's not an easy situation, and it's.
For sure.
I don't know enough. I just don't know enough to. You would like to think, we'd help people out, but we need to know a bit more, because I'm not saying that's the case, but like you say, that certain groups could be 100% in the wrong with actions that they've taken, and it just gets messy. It gets messy again.
And it goes back to that trust thing. Like, if I completely knew that every Firefly was 100% loyal, disciplined, and trustworthy, then when they say things, I'd believe them. But they say things, and then we start hearing from other people that were there, even Overlook members, and they say, nah, it's not exact, actually, the Fireflies kind of pinned him in a corner and told him to put his gun, like, they put that bully chip on their shoulder, the little ego that they have, and it resulted in an FL member getting killed at Overlook. I mean,
Did you hear about the note we found up there yesterday?
I think, it was somebody's been killed up there, and the notes basically said, it was written in red, and it basically said the dude didn't drop his shit quick enough. He needs to learn. Don't learn by his mistake, or something like that. That was left with on a skull.
Yeah, so it's one thing to have your gun put away, and someone says, hey, drop your stuff, I want to check your bags. Like, that's bullshit. If someone showed up with their gun out, we all know better around here. So, that's kind of a gray area. You approach with guns out to a common community area, I wouldn't shoot them on sight, but I would at least give them one warning, like, put your gun away or you're getting shot. And if they don't instantly put their gun away, then yeah, I guess shoot them. But who knows who knows what really went down? Who knows?
Yeah, that could have been.
It's just too hard to trust anybody.
They could have, somebody could have drawn a gun. That was a note that was left, And my experience, if you drop your stuff quick enough, even with DAM, you'll live a little bit longer.
Yeah, definitely. Like, we do have respect. We don't agree with how they live, but I don't know what's going on in their head as far as they're concerned. We're the crazy people, and they're in the right. So, I have respect for them. I don't agree with what they do, but I have respect for them, because as far as they're concerned, they're doing what they're supposed to do. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like we're programmed different. We see the world through different glasses, and we're evil to them and they're evil to us. It's just that simple. But if you can't grasp that concept and you just think, no, if they don't become like me, then I got to keep killing them over and over. Well, that goes in perpetuity for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
That's a never-ending losing
Yeah,
battle.
I'll check. I forget who I'm talking to half the time. It was
But we'll
definitely
make
a
it
dude.
work. If we get involved, there's definitely going to be some resolution. Like,
Yeah.
we're not going to get in this fucking 20-year war and go down as one of these groups that is always in conflict.
And you know the sad,
That's our main
sad
main
thing
agenda.
out of all of this, we had two guys downstairs, Swede and I can't remember the other guy's name. Literally had just washed up, I think, a day ago, and we were down there with them, you know. And I said to myself out loud, "That's what we're here for." What was doing down there when Gideon was going through his piece about what to expect of this world and point them in the right direction. That's what we're here for, you know. And there's such a contrast between what's going on externally and then that moment we had downstairs with the new people that had arrived. It was such a contrast between, you know, what's going on. And we were down there, you know, they were trying to enjoy the world. You know, we were giving them stuff, you know, like what we're here for, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And obviously,
and the people that do that kind of stuff, that's not the FLs and that's not the dams. You know, that's just some, I would assume, just some random passerbys that may be grouped up. You know, I like to think that the legit groups that have put in the time, the blood, sweat, and tears to get the armband, they know better. So,
but what I mean is that was,
you know, is that what you think? Do you think it was a
no?
random
they were randoms. But what I mean is how we dealt with them was why I joined you guys.
Yeah.
You know, how you treat me, it was how we treated them. They were appreciative of the stuff. They were appreciative of the information.
Yep.
They'd played these types of lands many times, but even when I said to him about being able to change a radio by looking at it, that little gasp of wow, you know, that's what we're that's what we're here for.
It like 100%. That is the core of why the woodsmen were created, you know, out of necessity, like everything else. And you're right. And could you imagine how difficult that mission would be to accomplish if we were constantly looking over our shoulder and picking fights with other groups? I mean, everyone knows where we live. It's not like we can hide.
No.
And everyone knows this is a welcoming place that you're supposed to feel a little bit safe harbor and, you know, get some items, go on about your way, get some info. If we were under attack all the time, all that goes away. We're just another piece of data. We're just another group that's just like every other group around here. I want to be different. I want to set ourselves apart. We've got to be better than everybody else. And we are, like 100%. I've said this a million times. In my opinion, we are the best group in this map. I don't care how long other groups have been around or how their style of surviving is. I think we're the best group because I know you guys, and individually we're all so solid, and we bring just the right thing to the table, and collectively I think that we're an unstoppable force. I don't ever want to put that to the test because it's not in our nature, but you know, we make the wrong decisions and we're going to be putting that to the test and seeing how good we are with a gun.
Yeah. But I think what the thing is, and this is like when I talk about the bigger picture, is they've put a lot of effort in, and this is, you know, again, RPing as well, but they've put a lot of effort into him and Couch and Gideon have put a lot of effort over a few years to get to where they've got to. And this could all be part of the dance. You know,
making sure everyone's okay, everyone's good.
You know, that could be all part of the dance, but they're not prepared, you know. And that's a lot of hours that they've put in.
Maybe something unfolds,
and because some of these grudges go on for years.
Things play out differently, but
you know, past the wipes.
Real hard time envisioning us pulling a weapon and pointing it at an FL member. I just don't. Be like shooting your cousin.
Yeah,
You may not be real friendly with them, but you got no reason to shoot them.
Yeah. And it is,
Well, good
it's
stuff, guys. I'm gonna doze off for a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be back.
But it's just they've fought quite hard to get to where they have, and it might seem like they're not what committing, but they want to know what they're committing to. And again, I don't know enough about the goings on. I haven't looked at anything else. I'm just like listen to what I'm told, and I'm sure there's potentially been deals done. The different deals I'm not really interested in, because again, unless you hear it from the source, it could all be hearsay, and things are left out, things are put in to make it sound less or worse. It's all conjecture. But I think for the long term, again, just from my short time here, FL, I think, are they the FL Dam? I think Dark Carnival, probably Fireflies. I think they're as far as I'm aware, they've all got their own armband. So I take it they're all factions and not groups. Whereas we're a group. So you've got, I don't know what the end result will be, because you're never going to put them down, because they've been around for years. I don't know how many members they've got. They've not got a fixed location, as far as I'm aware. I think they've got places they inhabit, but they've not got a fixed location. They've probably got fingers in a lot of pies. Like I said, I don't know. I'll just keep an open mind, and I'm not going to go against what this group, because I'm part of this group. If I had other ideas, I'd probably leave. That's a flare gun gone off. That's a flare gun. Sorry, I nearly had a heart attack then. But I'll keep an open mind, because I don't, like I say, I don't know. I know that Couch and Gideon have, they started off over on the hill. They've been down here, so they've probably been on, in the server for, well, a long time, but established for about 3 years, and they put a lot of effort into getting, established. And that could all get. I'm not saying that the other people are new. The new members of different groups. Because again, fresh ideas, new people, fresh ideas.
Rusty?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What's up?
I'm it. You need to sort your jacket out, I think, by the looks of that, and your pants.
Sewing kit, duct tape. You know me.
And I suppose if you've got access to different views, we could be completely wrong. But I'm not looking at different evidence unless I hear it, in here, because I think you could get a picture from looking at different people's things and get an idea of what's gone on. And I've not got that, and I don't want that information. And so I'll just roll with it. And again, whatever, I'll stick with what the group decision wants. As much as I would like to, stick up for the Overlook, and looking at it from our point of view, we've helped them, because that's what we do, and we'll continue to help them. We've gone up there and helped them with bandits 2 or 3 times since in the last couple of weeks. We've gone up there and helped them. Now, I don't know how many members they've got, and this is another thing, obviously, game detail not included. It might be a case they can't get their members on, because of the queues. They might not be able to get their members in, same as Fireflies, they might not be able to get their members in, to defend. But the Overlook, I think every time we've been up there, we've helped, because there has been people up there, but there hasn't been many, and I reckon that's purely because people can't get in. I would say, because they've got what providers is that they call them, who go out and get stuff. They got the farmers, and they got security. So if they haven't got people on, there've been a radio call or a pigeon sent, and we've gone up there. But again, it's sticking up for people. But I don't know. You know, there might be people that, because I'm not a shooty person. You've probably seen that by how terrible of PvP I am. But I'm not a shooty person. But in some of the other groups, and that's what they say, some of the other groups are quite big. And for example, if we had a shooty person in this group, they wouldn't fit because we don't, you know, we don't run around with our guns out. We don't shoot on sight or KOS. You know, we'll try and talk to people. But I think if you had a shooty person that didn't like the coast, it'd be a wrong fit for here. So
don't be scared. I'm doing some targeting practice on the set with the carabiner.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, it's end of the day, it is all part of the dance, as we say. You know, is it like non-committal? Probably, but again, they've got like Couch was saying. Then you if he knew what it was all about, but I just don't know if we're getting all the information. You know, and that's just being keeping an open mind.
No bullet.
And it could be, you know, like say shoot an FL again. It's only hearsay, but at the Overlook apparently they shot FL up there. You know, we probably wouldn't have done that unless they'd have shot at us. And so, and again, Gideon and Couch, no, you know, you don't mess with them because they're shooty. They're probably the most, obviously them and Dam, I would guess, are probably the most shooty groups.
Yeah, good shot.
Probably the most shooty groups on here. But again, they're you know, even though they say we're all you know, we all make decisions. To me, they're the founders. For me, they're the ones that set this group up on how they want to live. So I'll, you know, unless it was definitely against my, you know, the way I want to survive. But I'll defer to what, you know, because they are the group. They are the. I've just been here a couple of months. They've been here years. And it's trying to maintain your role. Like I purposely haven't looked on the Discord too much about different groups and factions. The information's there for some of them, and they're quite detailed from what I've quickly browsed over. But again, the aim is trying to. And I've heard, I think before the storm, you know, people had left different groups because the management or the leadership has changed, and they're steering them in a direction that they don't want to survive with, you know, how they, and not just the Fireflies, but you speak to some people, they've left different groups, or the groups have disbanded because they've started to move away or a direction that wasn't what it was when they first joined them. So, you know, all I want to do is fish and give it out. That's all I want to do. All this shooty stuff's not good for my my heart rate. But again, either way, it's going to be a lose-lose. We help them, we're going to get shot at. We don't help them, we're going to get shot at. We're in a difficult position, and there's no easy way out in that regard. You know, you go against FL, say for example, yeah, we get enough. We manage to get enough guns together. We kill a few of them. It's not like it's permadeath. And I think then it'll just prevent us from doing what we try and do here when people turn up. Yeah, there was some.
Going on, Rusty?
Say again.
What's going on?
So when me and Jed woke up, there was one shot that sounded like it was over at the lighthouse. Then two more shots sounded like they were at the houses, the three houses on the corner. And then I think we heard another one in there. There was a couple of freshies in there, but not. I think it was killing Zeds. But that one, I don't know what it was, because there was a single shot. Definitely sounded like the lighthouse area.
How long was it ago?
Oh, that was a while ago. We were going to go on a loot run, but then we heard the single shot and came back in here. And then not long after that, there were two shots. Again, it could be a shotgun. I'm terrible with gun noises now. I don't hear them enough to remember which ones they are. Probably can tell a Mosin and an SKS, but the rest of them, I'm not too sure. Yeah, you know, you're right. You know, again, it's one of them, and like I say, with my opinion of what the Overlook or
What's the plan,
Firefly should
Douglas?
do doesn't really matter because it doesn't affect. That's affecting them, so they're going to have a different view. You know, so it's easy to have an opinion when it doesn't affect you directly. It will do ultimately. You know, there'll be an ultimate, but
I would love to go on a loot run to Severograd.
Severograd?
Yep,
All the way in the north?
yep.
I mean, we can do that. But why Severograd?
Well, we talked about that. Tier 3.
We could also go to Soleno. It's basically the same. But yeah, there is the 506.
I don't know the relation to 5 and 6 to be honest, but
We don't
I don't-
really
I
have
don't trust
good or
them.
bad relations with them. They usually give us the
oh, that zombie's popped out of existence. The one with the Weldon mask on has disappeared. But yeah, it's, you know, we all know ultimately it's a game at the end of the day, and
what?
it's not real
What
life
way?
stuff. But
yes.
I mean,
yeah, it's
what we could do
interesting. It
is
keeps it
go
interesting. You know,
go
I didn't. You know,
left
all those
car,
times as a
good
solo
logo,
running around up north,
around Radius Senate,
bumping into people, avoiding
uh,
people, not really
straight up
getting to know
north.
the ins and outs.
and then we could go back to House of Hope, Novo, Svetlo, or Krasnostov, back through Krasnostov basically, and back through Polyana, so that we go around dark as midnight. So I would go straight up north, then turn
Do
around
we have a
House of
boat
Hope.
at the coast?
Oh, that would be great.
Last I know, we don't. We've not been to the coast.
Yeah, when I went over to the island, I don't know if that was they were still there then, but I can't remember if you've been there since I went over there. When we gave the clowns a boat, that was the last time I
I've
checked.
been there recently and there was nothing there. Much as I can remember.
Who controls that riffy up there?
No one.
Nobody.
But that,
Yeah.
Yes, yes. But yeah,
I mean, we
I
could
only
also
want to go
go
there
up.
with a boat, to
Okay.
be honest. Don't want to run to the World Web with full NBC suit and back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
maybe something to do.
I mean, we because have a lookout for a boat. Travel along the coast.
We could also do that. Stay at the beach, go up the coast.
No.
There is only need for one. Yeah, one should overlook us from the mountains. We can overlook the Riffy wreck, and one should go inside and do all the looting.
And also, I think it's the best idea to send in 2 people because you need twice as much charcoal and load for the gas mask.
Yeah.
If we could pull that off, we might find some stuff we could get more nails for. Need more nails.
And that's the other thing, going to war.
Or if all this shit goes down,
We haven't got
you know,
enough
we
ammo.
might need to get
You don't
a
get,
lot more ammo and shit.
yeah, I mean, Jed's not been up there because you don't get much. You know, you could hit it when somebody's gone through and trying to find ammo. We're probably the furthest away from,
I mean, we could also go to the airfield.
yeah, Northwest Airfield or Tizzy. you know, to try and get stuff.
Might be a dangerous task.
That's the main thing. If it goes down, you know, we're not got enough stuff to, you know. And we went up to Riffy before, and what did we get? And I think somebody else was up there at the same time. It might have been the guys from Eclipse who have just joined Eclipse. We haven't got, you know, you only got to look in the tents and barrels. We haven't got enough.
Somebody running outside. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, make yourself known. We're friendly.
Oh, wait, it's Reed. What's going on? We met at the Overlook one time. Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. How you doing, Reed?
Yeah, it will. Like you
Not
say,
so
at the end of the
great.
day, it's
I just woke up on the coast. I don't really remember what happened.
again, like I
So,
say, at the end
yeah.
of the day, it's just a. I don't take it personally, as in that regard. Whether we join them or we don't join them, I'll just stick with the group.
Yep. You need some food. We'll try to get you something up. Be down there in a second.
But
Hey, thank you, fellas.
you know, and it is, and it's all a part of. But I do think, obviously, with Gideon and Coach especially, they put a lot of time in, you know, to build up the name, and that's a consideration that they've got. You know, me just joining, I said, yeah, and this is, I think, what I was trying to get at. You know, other new people like me, and I don't know what time frame you can class yourself as being new here. Is it if you've been here 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years? I don't know, but you might have like people join. Yeah, we'll go to war with FL over this, which again, completely justified if that's what they want to do. But it not understanding the bigger picture of what it actually involves. You know, if there's somebody who's going to be on the server long term, I think they have a better idea. But if you know, some people pop on for a couple of weeks or a month and then they go back to, you know, other servers where you loot and shoot and do it. I think that's some of it. As well, that's another sort of consideration as well.
I got red eye.
I've got yellow eye. I've got jaundice. Yeah, so there is that consideration, and yeah, some people might think, yeah, we know we'll go to war because they deserve it, and they might do, you know. You know, you get like a leadership change, or you know, somebody stops playing and somebody else takes over who's got different ideas, you know, which is fine.
Are we in need of doing cable management?
Take him some couple fish down there.
Yeah, we're just coming down now with some stuff. Is there anything else you need?
Honestly, I'm chilling, man. Thank you. Maybe a knife if you guys have one.
Yeah, I can give you some bones. Do you need a rope or anything for doing some fishing on your way back?
Oh yeah, yes, please,
Yeah,
man.
just
Thank
bear
you.
me a second. I'll just
Got a
grab.
long way back to the northwest. Not my day, of course.
Almost certainly we're all going to die at one point. There's even from one side, we're caught in the middle.
There's some yellow crates you can get up on to protect yourself till they get the stuff
Oh, really?
gathered up.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, we've got...
Hey, what's up, brother?
Yeah, no problem. So, you had an untimely wake up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember much. I think I bumped into a crackhead, which, you know, it happens, I suppose.
There's some stuff there. Some rope. I'm seeing if I can see if
Oh,
we've
you
got...
legend, thank you.
Have we got anything else upstairs? Like a dry bag or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
Any old knives we can like that we can pass on? I dropped some bones, but if there's anything, it's just got a little bit shooty around here recently as well. So we've kept an eye out. I mean, we've been shot at a few times from different locations, but I think that's getting the same for everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Again, it's one of them. It's the location. The only thing. The one we came back from fishing and somebody shot a couple of us, and with that sort of gun, I think it was a Mosin. You don't find them on the coast. You actually have to come here for that reason. Could have been Parson, you know, could have quite easily been Parson, but I think they were lying in wait for when we came back. But that's
Now, should you guys know who it was, or not yet?
no. I mean, there was at least one, but again, it's all speculation. We didn't get anybody. If we'd killed anybody, and even if they had an armband, that doesn't mean that's particularly that person.
Sure.
You know, everybody's getting it hard. It's not just us. You know, we probably get a little bit complacent because we normally have people waking up that aren't too armed. They're still as dangerous, you know, but not like you guys up north where people have got all the hardware up there to have shenanigans with.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why I feel like you guys may get more crackheads, but they're less armed crackheads. Once you bump into one up there, they tend to be, you know, locked and loaded.
Well, it's a bit like they do a trade up here, don't they? They'll get a pistol, they'll shoot somebody for a shotty, then they'll trade that shotty for an SKS as the further north they go.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't got a water
Also,
bottle.
much appreciated for all the stuff, by the way.
I think
honestly, don't worry. Like,
no, I think we've got one upstairs. Can one of you pass down one of the water bottles? I'm sure I saw a glass one in one of the tents, or on the bricks, or pass it through the gap. Yeah, I definitely saw one. Yeah, we have definitely got a glass one. I'll come to the well with you as well if you want to, or I don't know if you want to run through the containers, just see if you can pick anything up. I can come with you there just in case the dogs
I ran
come.
through. I already ran through, but it looks like someone picked it clean already, or at least the ones I checked.
Yeah, there's been 2 or 3 freshies come through. When I say freshies, newly woken up people, because you never know. You know, it's wrong to say everybody's a freshie in that regard, but yeah, there's been 2 or 3 running through there at least. And I say we had some shots that sounded like they came from the lighthouse, and there were some shots that came from, you know, the little houses in between us and Electro, just on the corner there. But I think
There's a bottle rusty.
Say again. I've definitely.
Don't think there's a bottle.
All right,
The floor eat it. The floor eat it overnight.
Oh, right here.
All right. Apologies. Yeah, I thought I saw one up in one of the tents, but we do, unfortunately.
I found one.
He found one.
He opened his. He's only got one eye. You see, he has trouble. He's got no depth perception.
Hey, appreciate it, guys. I'll repay the favor whenever you're by ORCC.
No problem. Like I say, it's not a problem. Again, we're here to help. That's what that's what we try and do. You know, I don't know if we might have a pistol. I might have an IJ. I'll have to. But because we give stuff out, it's difficult to keep track on what we've got. If you know what I mean, we think we've got more than somebody's helped a few people with stuff, and we get a bit depleted. And I've noticed, obviously, because of the traffic we have, you can be lucky or very unlucky going through the containers. But when you go up north, some of the less visited towns, you can find, obviously, you know better than me, you can find quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. It starts to the further north you get, you pick the smaller towns, tend to find a bunch of cool stuff.
I got the IJ.
I'm just sad about my jacket. God damn, it's the only thing I cared about.
Oh.
On the back wall.
Blind.
On the back wall. Cold. Warmer. On the wall. On the right side. Warmer.
I'm blind, bro.
To the left. To the left. Hot. On that brickstone or what it is. On that stone. Oh, did it go into wall? Yeah, right there.
Oh, amazing. Hey, thank you, brother. Right,
No problem.
Alright, here's the bottle. Around. Oh, doesn't shatter.
Good, bro.
Oh, you legends, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, again, we can. We haven't got a backpack or anything, unfortunately.
And here, because the weather is bad.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I think backpackers should be all just, just hopefully there's no crazy people in the city. I'll grab one off a Z or something.
All right.
And then start making my way back north. Where's the water pump?
I'll take you there. I'll take you there. It's just through here.
Good to see you guys. Thank you very much. And hopefully see you guys up north sometime. ORCC, I'm one of the loans that likes to kick about there, sell my stuff and what have you.
Alright.
Hey,
Here, man.
catch y'all gentlemen in a bit.
Safe
Hey,
travels.
thank you guys.
Have a safe trip.
Much appreciated, dudes.
Yeah, well, we can check these houses because you might find a jacket or something in here. If not, I'll.
I mean, I'm not too fussy anyway because, there's a fair few camps I can hit along the way there.
Yeah.
Grab like a hunting jacket or something.
Well, you've got the summer camp just up to the north here. You might find some stuff, but again, like everywhere, Josh got one-shotted there yesterday when we were up there. So, yeah, it was suppressed, but they didn't come for the body. They didn't come for the body for some bizarre reason.
Yeah, there's been a big uptick on people just killing for the sake of it, but I guess that's
it's
par for the course in this world.
It is the way of the world, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing in here. But the well's just here.
Yeah, I'll just probably drink and then head into the city. Which way is it again? It's east, right?
Where are you headed? So we got Chernarus, which is to the west. So towards that way.
Oh, that's the closest one, right? Yeah.
That's the or you've got Electro to the east, whichever you prefer.
Oh, I'm heading back to Sinistock, so it's probably better I go through Chernarus.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Cherno.
Yeah, if you go into Chernogorsk itself, you'll find quite a lot of useful stuff there. Because once you get past the military, it does tend to pick up a little bit of ammunition, compasses, and that sort of stuff.
Isn't it always picked clean, or am I?
No, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. The industrial here and the military nearly always get hit because Chernogorsk is quite a big place. There's a lot of areas there and rooms and houses that don't get checked. We bumped into Nash. She was down here with who's your new janitor?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was down here doing a run yesterday or the day before. Might have been the day before. So you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
You know what's bad is the janitor has told me her name 3 times, and I still call her the janitor.
Yeah.
And I'm too embarrassed to ask her.
I think it's
it's
either Carolyn or Carlin or something like that. I think. But I think because when we came up there, she went mad with the broom. You know, shouting at everybody for leaving the courtyard in shit state.
Just don't point out to her that she's just sweeping dust around. It was a big mistake on my part to do one day.
But you might find, like I say, you might find stuff in the train as well. If you jump in the train just down from where we are, you might find a jacket or something there. Definitely raincoats in the containers.
Oh, someone's running. Is that your guys? 2 people?
Yeah, that's Jonas and Josh.
Okay.
But it should be fine. Yeah, we'll try and keep an eye on. I think Eclipse was in the bottom end yesterday. They had a bit of a run in. I don't know if you've bumped into. I can't think of his name now, but he woke up, and we helped him back to get a few things back to Eclipse. So you got Eclipse there. I mean, you can stop at quite a few places on your way back. It depends which way you want to go.
Where do Eclipse live again?
So they live on the prison island, but they're setting up places in Kamenka and Komarovo, along that south coast. There, they've got people living there. So I think it's Eclipse's territory with people settling in those towns. We've never,
because I met a guy that said he was a citizen or something.
Yeah,
so I
exactly that.
Citizenry.
I think eventually perhaps they turn into Eclipse eventually, but I think they're citizens. They're starting to populate those towns with people, and from there, cool. So I think the main Eclipse is still on the prison island. I think that's invitation only. But the rest of them, I think the mayor, Mellish or Milish, he was the interim mayor of the closest one past Balota, which I think is Komarovo. I think it's Komarovo. But they all begin with K, don't they? So it's...
Yeah, so it gets a little confusing, but... No, you know what? I'm going to take this as a glass half full situation and do a little bit exploring down south. I haven't been here in a little bit, so
yeah.
May as well.
Well, when I go up your way, I normally go, depending on how busy it is, I normally go through the towns. I might chance it at the military, but then I'll just go up the west side, which probably everybody does when they want to try and avoid people. I just go up the west side of the map.
Ironically, that was me. That's where I got unceremoniously sent back here. It was the one time I bumped into some random dude, but it happens sometimes.
Yeah, I had that on the way down. Similar sort of thing. A guy was fishing in a bush. I saw him from a long time before he saw me. I put my hand up, and next thing I know, I woke up in Electro. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you guys heading to? You're exploring, aren't you?
Go to Severograd, probably.
Yeah, Luzon to the north, Severograd, House of Hope, maybe something like that.
All right.
Oh, nice.
What about you? You staying here, Rusty, or Chap stays here?
Is he going to stay here? Is he? Yeah, I might come with you.
I don't know how long he's awake.
Yeah, I'll come up with you.
All right. The Chap's on the radio.
Well,
Chap, can you copy?
Good luck, guys. Then on your trip, and come say hi sometimes at ORCC if you're ever in town, as they say.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll go up that way and just have a little look around. I guess it's good to get out from time to time, and also, it's easy to think when you're getting shot at in here that you can't leave, but you can. You just have to look out a little bit more. It can happen anywhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like sometimes I feel like it comes in waves, right? Like
Yeah.
areas become hot, then they cool down, then they become hot again. It's just the ebb and flow of the world. Now my mission. You know what? Maybe I just never get the jacket I like wearing, because it seems to be the case whenever I actually put it on. I tend to be sent to the coast directly after. So maybe 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 I just never put it on again.
When you put on what?
Every time there's this certain jacket I like wearing, but every time I put it on and I finally find it, I seem to get sent back here like a day or two later.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi, how are you?
How are you guys?
Hello.
It's Uno.
Hey, Uno. Welcome back.
It's like a clown car of a shed just coming out.
Yeah, you guys just all came popping out.
New outfit.
It's my dress up outfit.
Looks good.
Thank you. What are you guys doing?
We were planning to head up north.
Oh, are you going to... Oh, okay.
Probably Severograd and House of Hope, maybe.
And I'm
Have
just
fun.
drinking away my sorrows with water because I have no vodka on hand.
What about you?
I was coming to see what you guys are doing, but if you guys are going up north, I'll just go back to Over...
Right.
Everything all right up there?
All right, step one.
oh, yeah,
find a
just nobody's
black
home.
baseball cap.
Oh, okay.
I don't...
Step
Nobody's
two.
home. I come down here.
Find
I
a
don't need you
backpack.
guys.
Those are the two most important
I
priorities right
think
now.
Cheb is at the base.
Okay. But I'll go see if he's awake.
Alright.
Yeah, he is, probably.
Be careful on your trip.
You
Thank
have
you very much.
any medicine?
I should.
Why, are you sick?
Hmm.
No.
I'm in my dress clothes. Oh, I have this. You can have this.
No, don't give it to him. Don't.
It's not
No.
more. It's not. Oh, did he
Oh,
already
there's
have some
something.
today?
No, I hadn't. I
Yes.
just always say that.
It's not the other one. I don't have any of that.
No, you don't need to take this.
Have you had any of your medication?
Yeah, he was pestering our visitors yesterday quite badly for. Yeah, and then you
I
nearly
have
gave.
no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you nearly gave your prescription away, didn't you? That was the panic in your voice when you thought he had kept it.
I do know
The
that if
prescription.
he doesn't have something, he will not feel good. But you can't give your prescription away. I'll lose my license. How many prescriptions do you have? And from how many
from
different
you.
doctors?
Only from
Just
you
me?
at the moment.
At the moment,
At the moment.
And I still have this one on me. You know, the other one is still in the tent.
Oh wait, I put it on the ground by accident. Oh, okay.
Guys, I might need to get a move on.
Yeah,
Start making my way
There you
up.
go. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you.
yeah, no
guys up.
problem. Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
You
no,
don't,
no,
you
no.
don't. Don't worry.
Guys, it was a pleasure as always. Thank you very much for the bones and the food. And yeah,
Have a-
hopefully catch y'all at ORCC.
Have a very safe trip
Oh.
up there.
This is Uno.
Hey,
This is
thank
Reed.
you.
Reed, Uno,
I don't
Uno,
think I've
Reed.
met
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Hello, Reed.
Ah, pleasure.
Nice to meet
Yeah, I'm
you.
one of the loners that sticks around the trade post.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but
Be
yeah, I'm
safe on your
time to
travel.
get my boots. Oh, absolutely. You know, what was that song? These boots are made for walking. What, these sneakers?
These sneakers are
Yeah,
made for
catch you all
sneaking.
later. Have a good
Wait.
Yep.
Maybe that will help you as well.
Ooh. Oh, it most certainly will. Thank you.
I was just looking to see if I
Alright.
had anything to.
Have a good trip. Bye bye.
Hey, thank you, man. Catch you all later.
Bye bye. Alright, I know you guys want to get out of the middle of nowhere, so I'll go see if Jeb's home.
Yo, Keith. Oh.
I think we quickly wait. I just heard that somebody might be waking up soon.
All right, we'll go make a fire.
So the conversation-
Let's go make a fire underneath, and we can all.
Yeah.
No, that's a good idea.
We just got. We've been. Yeah, we just need to. It's been a little bit more active the last couple of days here. Still.
Tell me about it.
I think there's a big fire. Oh, if you're after a new hat, I think we had a new hat like
Can you
yours
remember
upstairs.
this spot, Uno? Can you
What's
remember
that?
what you did here?
I
Do you
killed a
remember what you
chicken.
did? Yeah.
Didn't let him
Poor
cross the
chicken.
road.
I didn't let him cross the road. And I ate him.
Oh. Yeah, just let the chicken cross the road.
That poor chicken.
Yeah, poor chicken.
I'll just get some more sticks. I'm not sure how many we've got up there.
Just want to go across to the world.
You should make a new rule.
I'll get firewood. Which one's a firewood tree? Trying to get shot. Trying to get firewood from a. It just takes longer to burn. That's all. Whereas sticks. Yeah, I think Uno wears those push stop hats, and a lot of the main Pete will try and keep the same outfit so they're recognisable, same character, same outfit.
By the way.
Okay. I hope this is
I have to make the most of this. You never know. We might might not be mixing anymore. All up in the air.
Yeah, I won't look. I won't look.
Are we gonna build it down here or upstairs in the fireplace?
No. Shall we go quickly upstairs?
I think so. A safer there, isn't it, away from the dogs and any infected.
Jed, are you up there?
Is that Jonas running it? Okay.
It's always him.
Never know. Do you need a piece of paper for the chicken signs? Oh, she's coming. Oh, I'm in the way.
Hey.
Sorry. It's Gideon.
That was quick, Gideon.
Saw the damn noise.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
It's Uno.
Yes, I know who it is.
Oh, okay.
The chicken killer.
The chicken killer.
Good to see you back.
Of course. No, I can't stay late. I can't stay asleep too long. Jed, how you doing?
Hi, Jen.
How you doing, Miss Uno?
Okay.
Good to see you
I
down
haven't
here.
been around. Yeah.
I know. It's for the best. It was for the best, you know.
I stayed asleep for 2 days. I was
I
mad.
wish I could have.
Wow.
I was still in shock on what happened. The guys would tell you, man. They'd catch me just staring off into space. But either ways, went to go talk to the Overlook yesterday. Caught
How'd it
Lucas
go?
there yesterday. It went good. It went good. Ed was there as well. Just told him like I told you. Just told my side of the story, and
Yeah.
I told him, you know, I understood the way it looked, and it looked really bad. I said, but I told him what I said word for word, and I told him, look, if what I said caused them to come down
Good
here
boy. Good boy.
to do this to you, I said, I'm sorry, and it was unintentionally, you know. I said, but if you ask me, I said, I think a lot of things have occurred on Overlook's territory that maybe pushed him over the edge. And
Absolutely.
you can't just look at what I've done and
Not at
forget
all.
forget about whatever else took place here. I said,
It's not
but,
even our like I told you, I don't know if this told you, but we didn't even break our contract with them. We were 4 days out from paying them their next payment,
right.
and then the whole thing with the Fireflies happened, and they blamed us for it, but nobody was there. What were we supposed to do?
Oh.
Right. I guess the way it looked to them is that your men didn't say nothing. So by your men not saying anything, it felt like that was the Overlook taking the Firefly side. You know? So, yeah.
And
But I
that,
mean,
that can be
I
the
think it'd be
difficult
crazy
thing as
for them
well.
to show up with
If your
demand
people can't
payment
log in.
now. I mean, y'all are pretty much out of the contract, I would think, you know. The deal
Yeah.
is off the table. It'd be crazy of them to show up today and say, hey, we're here for our payment.
Right.
Mhm.
I don't know, like we were just gonna keep doing that until we found a way out of it. But
Yeah, see, I'm
Right.
not
I
party
guess
to any of this.
Peru had ran into that like halfway after it happened, so he was like not sure what was going on. So that's why he didn't say anything. And before he
Right.
could say anything, Vadim killed him.
Right. See, I brought it up in front of the Fireflies. Right?
Good.
And okay, but because we were there, and I said, hey, well, you know, I kind of heard what happened, but let me hear from you what happened. So, Firefly says that guns were drawn on them first.
No.
But yeah, yeah, that's what they told me and Lucas. The guns were drawn on them first, and then then somehow, some way, they ended up pulling their guns, and all hell broke loose, or something like that. So
Well,
like, oh,
Peru came in late, so. But from what I understand, well, okay. It wouldn't surprise me if the Dean had his gun out, because Dean,
yeah,
that's one thing that they always do at the Overlook is have their guns out, and we've never pressured them to put them away. If that's what makes them feel, oh, we're gonna let them.
Yeah, they do run around with their guns out.
But the Fireflies shouldn't have done that in our barn.
Yeah.
They should have took it somewhere else.
There you go. There you go.
And I've been saying that.
Right. Just so you know, not that it means
never get this right, can I?
Just so you know, when I was talking to Lucas and Ed, the question was asked.
6 o'clock.
Had you told me anything? You know, and I'm like, no. I mean, she's never told me anything. You know, like, it's just something that goes hand in hand with their bill. If they're making an appearance, they're automatically demanding some kind of agreement from me. You know, it's just something they're known for. It's not because somebody told me something, or, you know,
Well, thank you.
said so. Yeah, so just wanted you to know that, but it was asked. And I said, no, everything
I would have stood
said.
on that hill if you said that I had.
Yeah, no, I know. But you're a friend in the woods. Things were already bad, you know. You're my friend. You're our friend. You know, don't worry. I just thought you should know that, you know, for whatever it means to you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And yeah, so I cleared you out the way because, again, I mean, it's not about right now. It shouldn't even be about who's at fault. We got to deal with this solution here. You know, we keep trying to point fingers on who's at fault here. We're not gonna get nowhere. We're too busy fighting each other. So that's the way I saw it.
They were gonna do what they did anyway. 2 days before that, they tied up Peru up at ORCC, and then the day after that, they came down and beat up Tristan.
Didn't put it in your backpack.
And you see that. And you see, that's what I told them as well. I said, if you ask me, I said, they're already itching to do what they needed to do. I said, whatever they heard from me,
sorry,
that was just the
what did you want me to do?
But before then, the cake was already being baked.
Red smoke in your backpack.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look at it like that. And at the end of the day,
I was thinking you were missing one recently.
You know, Lucas said, man, I believe you, Gideon, and thank you for coming. It was great. Like, the timing was great. I was like, you know what, dude, I can't take it no more. I have to go. So I woke up out of my bed here and went over there. Sure enough, when I go over there, the whole barn's lit up. Like, torches are going, fire's going inside. So I'm like, oh, here we go. And right when I come in there, Lucas comes out. I'm like, oh.
That's all, again, that's all part of the RP, isn't it?
It was
kind of, you
know, you could tell the tension was high at first, but as we talked more, all three of us, it started dying down a little bit. And then shortly after that, as the sun was rising, Blackthorn pulled up. What was the guy's name, the leader?
Skits.
Boone, it was.
Skits?
Yeah.
Was it Boone?
There's
Well, he
Boone
pulled up.
and Skits.
Boone, there you go, Boone.
Yeah.
That's who was there. And yeah, that was news to my ears too. When I told Boone, said, I'm sorry that it's hard for me to believe that Blackthorn is turning over a new leaf. I said, but you have to understand, I've known Blackthorn, but at the same time, Fireflies were going to war with them. So I know of your leaders and how they were, you know. So, but if you say you're turning over a good leaf and Lucas is vouching for you, well, that's good enough for me. And so
I
yeah, I
saved
talked to
Boone's
him.
life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened? Tell me a story.
I went to go hang out with, you guys can listen. You guys can come over. Everything I'm saying here is information for everybody.
Yeah, he's just high all the time.
I went to go, because when I'm alone, they don't want me to be alone. So I either go to hang out with the Fireflies, which is like never, because they're never home, or I come down here.
Right.
And that day, the Fireflies were home. So we're on their way to go meet the Helping Hands, because they had never met them before in Mogi. And
Right.
we got over there, and who came around the corner but Boone? And the Fireflies had him at gunpoint. And
Oh,
they were
shit.
like, why should we let you leave with your life, blah, blah, blah. And I vouched for Boone. And I told him, the Fireflies, that ends now, that Blackthorn's never going to hurt them again if they let me leave with life. And they let me leave with Boone's. And now you see what's happening.
Oh, wow.
More intrigue.
That's good work, you know. Yesterday, this DayZ here, right?
Yeah.
They're the only one that knows this. I mean, they know somewhat of it, right? Overlook, and I did bring it up to them. Yesterday, right, we were coming from somewhere. I think we were looting. Well, we ended up, as we were looting, we heard gunshots in Mogalifka there. So we're automatically thinking helping hand, right? They're our friends. So we rush over there. As we rush over there, everything's clear. The town is clear. But yet, we see a dead body in the street. So that
I know what's going to happen
from
here.
there, that alerted us to put our guns out. When we pulled our guns out, we're scanning through the town there. So we're like, you know what? Let's go to the summer camp, right down the road from Mogi there. So we do that, and as my guys are going in, I'm kind of watching up the hill because we're entering through the front gate of the summer camp there. So I'm like, hey guys, y'all go ahead and find bandages, find whatever we need. Let's get out of here. I'm overwatching right now. And as our newest member here, Josh, was entering the cabin, he gets popped. Bam! Back. Yeah. Silent shot back to the coast. Luckily, he wakes up somewhere around here, I take it. And Rusty falls back. Because we're doing a lot of training.
Shooting some little chicken.
Training and falls back and watches the body instantly. So I'm there and I'm backing up Rusty, and we're sitting there waiting for this person to come loot this body, right? Because everybody knows whenever somebody gets shot, the person's coming to go get that loot.
Yeah.
So Rusty's looking down the scope, and we're there for a while. By this time, he's already coming up to his body again. Lord and behold, do you know who's coming down that hill? Going
Don't
to the
say
body.
it.
Yes.
Yes.
You're kidding.
Guess.
Yellow armbands.
Boone. Oh,
Hello?
it was Fireflies?
Is anybody
Fire.
home?
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Who's there?
It's Dr. Jacko. It's Dr. Jack.
Hello, Jacko.
Hey, Doc.
That's
Yeah.
good.
You haven't woken
We
up
got
again, have you?
Bruno here.
I've not met this person.
I know it is, brother. Yeah.
It's Jacko.
How's things been?
That makes
Hanging in
me
there.
mad.
Yeah, I mean, quite hot micing. But
I just died up north.
I informed them on the incident.
But again, that looked to me like they came
They
from
looted you even
Monkalevka,
after
the way
seeing-
they came through. But again, you just
Wait,
don't know.
I'm the medic. Did you see the guys that killed me yesterday?
What do you mean? What guy killed you?
Oh, I thought you were going on it. There's another guy who I can see, by the way, not so far away.
Yeah, I mean, but you
Down
just
the
you just never know. Like you say, without knowing how the other, like the Fireflies, feel about us, as in not necessarily, but all the members. Again, they definitely look like they come from Mokalevka, though not from the other way
Move
round,
behind
because
the
they would have come past.
here he comes.
He's coming this way. He's going towards your truck thing.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in the red building right now.
Is he armed?
Doesn't look like
look.
it.
He had a knife, I think.
Oh, okay.
He's in that building there. He's going to come out of that side door.
How's it going?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just gonna ask you though if you got any food that I could travel with. That's alright.
Yeah, where do you need to go?
I need to go. I'm part of Eclipse, aren't I? So I'm heading back home to Eclipse.
I have a piece of chocolate.
What does it do? You and the other guy with the carport at the pier?
Carport at the pier.
There's a base near the Eclipse territory.
Oh, below so? Below
Yeah, Una and me have been fishing there. I think I recognize your voice somehow from there.
Yes. Was you helping them build the base yesterday?
No. I think it was about a week ago.
But again, they could have shot him. They could have thought he was by himself. They might not have seen me.
Do you know the name of his friend?
Nathan.
Could it be? Oh, Nathan. Yeah, I know Nathan. Nathan's a good friend of mine. Was he okay with you? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much, mate. You're an absolute legend.
Sound like Paddy Pimlet, doesn't it? I didn't realise Paddy Pimlet played DayZ.
Just throwing fish at him.
Just throw fish off my face. Hello.
Yeah, your mushroom, your sausage.
You guys brought me medical supplies. I don't know if you were a part of that group. But a bunch of Eclipse people brought Overlook medical supplies a couple days ago.
Well, I'm the doctor for Eclipse, so anything like that really. I mean, if you ever need medical supplies and I'm about, just give me an ask and I'll bring them down. You know what I mean? If you're just short or whatever.
Thank
Got
you.
loads.
He's coming
No,
through
of
now.
course.
He's on the train tracks.
Looks like you don't have any with you right now, right?
No, I died up north with my fellow friends.
He's on this side, Rusty.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the food and that. That'll last me to get to me base and stuff. So, we'll stay safe around here, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. Peace out. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
What a lovely accent.
Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, wasn't he fishing with us? You remember when we were at the space there?
It sounded
the
like him,
diver.
but I think it was the other. I
Absolutely.
think that's somebody different. I think
It
the other
sounds
guy's name was like.
exactly the same, same like.
I think the
accent,
other
yeah.
guy's
Thing
name was
is,
like
if you-
Dirk or something. Dirkus.
You get the like a lot of the accents. They probably think they sound similar, but side by side, or to someone from the
He's on
UK.
well.
Is it the blue car?
Does have a gun?
No. He had no Mosin.
No, they've
So
gone
he
up.
went,
He's gone up to the blue car. He's now at the vehicle checkpoint.
Yeah, one is at the wall, one at the checkpoint.
Yeah, one with.
One's coming right down to your right a little bit there. Yeah, look out, Luno. He's right there below you. Got his weapon out.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought he was
Who?
way further.
Where?
Well, who's got the gun out?
Somebody right behind Uno.
Ah, fuck you, man. Do you mean me or what?
No, he's somebody right.
Jed.
Sorry, I was just behind her.
He crossed the tracks just right up there, and I thought he was going on east, and then he kind of veered back down toward the swamp a little bit, but
Somebody's approaching us on the train tracks.
What, with a
He's,
gun?
No.
Blue boonie hat?
Yeah, inside the walls now.
Does
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
need binoculars? I have binoculars.
South now. He's behind the crane.
Is he looking up here?
Yeah, he did. But he's now moving away.
Does he have a
He's
gun?
looting. No, I don't think so.
It's okay, Jeb. You got them 71-year-old eyes.
Yeah, they're working real good. The dude I seen had a gun. Was out.
Yeah, they shouldn't have their guns out. Unless they feel threatened or unless they've been shot at.
Yes, get in yet.
I have binoculars if anybody wants them.
Where do you see him? To the fishing spot south? The container?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
It's Jacko again, it's Dr. Jack. Basically,
It is him.
it's my leader, Kane, will be coming down, and another member of Eclipse will be coming down. Is it possible you'll have a bit of food for them so they can run back to base?
Yeah. Yeah, that,
Jacko, you were with us that day.
that shouldn't be a
We
problem.
were, I was.
Just
Yeah,
Okay.
you stayed and fished while we went in the car. Sorry.
No, no worries, no worries. Yeah, they're just asking me now to ask us if, you know, you possibly could have anything.
yeah. How far out are they?
I'll let them know.
We're just there's somebody with a gun we think that's
Uh,
gone into the industrial.
Hello.
Oh.
Jacko, you
No.
here?
If anything,
Jack.
Yeah.
anything, Jack.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
anything, Dr. Jacko, we can take you to send you to our fishing spot. There's ropes and sticks. Type of fish down there.
Yeah, this is me, kinda, I think.
Hello. Boys,
Oh,
What's your name again, mate?
you are an angel.
Who's this? Who is this?
Meek.
Oh yeah, it's me, okay, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my leader
Yeah.
Kane will be coming down soon. He won't be far.
Yeah, there's at least 2 people in the industrial. We think one's got a gun. We've lost where he is.
Okay.
If you stay here, you should be
Um,
all right.
worry.
We,
Okay.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
We've been all around. We had a lot of things, and then
No,
we got jumped for a lot of things.
yes, we are.
Ah,
Feel free
Faye.
to come inside.
Hey,
It's Dr. Jacko.
Yeah, Faye. Oh my god, it's Jacko.
and Meek.
Yeah.
And me. Oh my god, hey.
Yeah, yo.
What happened to you guys?
We died.
Very, very long story. Raided base.
Yeah.
Got jumped leaving base. Killed them. On the drive, lost a lot. Came back. Driving back. Got jumped by another group, and they got us. We lost everything, but Harbinger Company
For
is
me,
no
it was
more.
the Blackthorn gang at the Black Sheep, which is not kosher.
No, it's not.
Got Eclipse. This is the first time we bumped into Eclipse.
But Harbinger Company is no longer.
Oh, really?
Y'all feel free to start a fire, go fish, and y'all
Damn it.
can start a fire down here if y'all want. We'll keep y'all safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Guys, is there still fishing supplies down there at the shelters by the ship?
There should
No, not anymore.
Sticks?
there should be, but we're not too sure. I can take them down there.
I'm gonna throw down some bones and the rope, guys.
Ah,
Thanks for
brilliant.
fishing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nah, thank you for allowing us to do what we're here for, alright? There's some bones,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm gonna throw down the rope. I'm gonna throw down a little stone.
You guys are here.
There you go.
I will be out fishing.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like I said, y'all start your fire here, and that way we can watch over you guys until y'all get all ready to go.
I'll
Rusty, you gonna escort them?
Yeah, I'll go down there with them just
Go
to
ahead.
be on the safe side. Yeah.
All right, Rusty, have your radio on, all right?
Yeah.
And then you can also get the good
You guys
fish.
do any planting?
Dr. Uno does. It's overlooked. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I need to knit the loose, so I'll be back.
If you pop yourself on the yellow crate in case the dogs come, we can't. You know, they can one shot you. Yeah, we'll take you. I'll take you
Thank
to
you,
the
mate.
fishing spot when you're ready as well. It's quite safe.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, there's some food on the floor.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm still looking out for your rainbow flag. I haven't found one in the cars yet.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if you. That's Rusty P. We bumped into you in Komarovo when you were
Yeah, I remember.
with. Yeah, Mellish.
Oh, have you heard the
No.
news?
No.
Oh, Mayor Mellish has passed away.
Oh dear.
He took his own life yesterday.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, so yeah, really sorry to hear that.
So cool. The Blackthorn gang are really pissing me off. That
Did
pressing matters.
we heard quite a few shots when we saw Jacko yesterday? There were quite a few shots, like in, was it Balota or Western Chernarus?
Ah. Yes, yeah. That was sorry. We
Oh.
got into a scuffle. Someone shot our medic. So but it's been resolved. It's since been resolved with the party.
Involved. Well, because we had one of our guys shot at the summer camp to the north here yesterday as well. So we managed to recover everything because they didn't loot the body, or they didn't come for the body. But again, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I had eyes on that was a suppressed shot, so I had eyes on where I was, and nobody came to it until other people turned up. There's your other chap here.
You should be. There's one other person outside, I think, fishing now, and then I think our leader will be here soon as well.
Yeah, I can take you. I can take you to our spot where there's stuff for you to fish with, if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want, it's quite
Yeah, yeah.
it's quite safe. It's quite well as safe as anywhere in the world.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to get my gun out just in case.
Yeah, sure. No worries, man.
If you're ever passing this way as well and we're not in, that's why we're showing you this place. Just in case we're not in, you can at least get yourself something to help you on your way.
Okay.
Because we try and be here all the time, but you know as well as anybody, it's not always possible.
But that's, you know, you gotta go out and get stuff at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Also.
It is a little bit out of the way, but safer from prying eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you ever come this way again, it's just we got picked off coming back from here once. So if you stay on the coast, they can't see you from over the town side.
Actually, yeah.
There's
you're right.
plenty of prying eyes, unfortunately.
I always love coming down to say hello to the woodsman. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't know why anybody don't want to hear the woodsman.
Well, it's the way of the world, isn't it? You know, some people will, just because we're doing what we're doing, they don't agree with it. But we'll carry on what we're doing. You know, we've not got a problem.
How can you disagree with people helping people? It's like some people are just messed up, aren't they?
Yeah, it's one of those. So yeah, but by all means, I mean we normally keep it stocked, but let me get some.
Perfect,
I'll get some worms. Hang on, I'll get some worms.
Yeah.
Very thirsty. I think I need to pop over to the well.
I've got some water here if you want. I mean, you're more than welcome to go but I've got a pot here if that's any good.
Oh, okay.
If you both want to drain that, it's entirely up to you. I'm quite full, so if you both want to go halfies or.
Sorry, was
I've actually got a decent rod you can use, and that'll give you more fish back as well.
say this water was safe?
Yeah, that is safe. Genuinely, yeah. But I, you know, I completely, but don't worry if you didn't trust it. But yeah, I literally just filled it up before you guys turned up.
I mean,
It's fine, I trust
at the moment, my friend Meek's catching a lot of fish, so he's telling us to get the fire started.
Yeah, whichever suits you. Again, but say by all means, if you're ever down this way and we're not home, and you've got nothing, just come up here. We do try and keep it stocked the best we can, but obviously sometimes it gets hit quite hard.
No, I got that. I got that. What's your name again, mate?
I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P. Dr. Jack, mate. It's
Yeah.
a pleasure.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I'm gonna run over that quick and get this fire started.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Hugs and stabbies. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing a little bit of fishing.
Yeah, Blackthorn. We stopped by the Black Sheep just to see if they were around. This Blackthorn guy, and he was acting all weird, and then fucked off. But then we heard shots and back with some of his friends, and they left us. Fucking reason at the Black Sheep. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's the trouble. There's so many. I mean, you're probably far more versed with who's who, but unfortunately, like I say, we're quite conscious that every individual member represents the group. So one action looks badly on everybody. So I think some of the bigger groups, they may struggle to keep control, you know, with some of their guys and girls, and that honestly, unfortunately, reflects on the whole group. Because I've not really bumped into many other people.
Yesterday, 8 of them were running plate carriers apparently and storming down south. They killed a few clowns and also Natasha. So I don't know.
Oh dear. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
they're on one. They were acting like they were there to like trade with the Black Sheep or something, and then not too long after, once they rallied the troops, they just came fucking shot us all. So.
Yeah, we're getting. I mean, we've been
within the walls.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've had that happen here, unfortunately, with like helping you we are today. Other people have come and sniped people through the windows as we've been helping people. You know, like I said, one of the guys got just before Jacko came down here. They got shot at the summer camp. We've been shot at a few times the last few days. I think it's coming along the coast, isn't it? Whatever it is. And you'll know as well as us, to have you know the higher tier weapons, they have to come here for that reason. You don't have a freshie come here with a Mosin. You know, they don't. You can't find them here very often, especially around here. So they have to come here with a purpose. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for popping in. Yeah, I'm with the Woodsman. Yeah, I'm with the Woodsman, a proud member of the Woodsman. Yeah, I'll just cut these up and we can head back. So I think they've got the fire on for yourselves. So it's getting rough. Is it getting rough for you? Is it? I mean, pardon my lack of knowledge. I know you guys are setting up along the coast, but I think you're on. Do you live on the prison island, just you, or is it just a community? Are you in the communities on the coast?
The island, but I frequent the coast. I'm usually on the coast, but technically all my stuff's on the island.
Oh, right, yeah. It's just, again, I don't, because we try and send people, if they go that way, like when we bumped into yourself the other, probably last week or so now, just make yourself known to anybody you see, just to avoid any, you know, potential to, misunderstanding. Yeah, hopefully. Obviously, you clearly must like this as much as me. I think it's a fantastic server. I'm just fortunate I've been able to get on and explore. Yeah, is that you? Are we good to head back? Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
There we go. I don't know if you pick it up. We can. I don't know I'll get my gun out on the way back, just to be on the safe side. If we stay against the water, that shouldn't be as bad. Yeah, and a lot of people put a lot of effort into the server to make it what it is, and it's not for everybody's taste. But I'm so glad I found it, just because it's exactly I think what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Get a purpose to the game that we all love. You know, DayZ, we all love it in one way, or we hate it like Marmite. But this one just gives it purpose to being in a group. You can be a solo, but it's particularly hard. Some people like that. But yes, some people like being a solo. But I've had more interactions living on the coast than I'd ever had being up north. I know some areas up north you can have loads of interactions, but we're still getting shot at. We're still shooting people. Probably not probably as much as people up north. Yeah, no, definitely. It is. Yeah, it is, and hopefully I've got many more adventures to come. There's always something happening, and I've been up to the north, Starry Yard, Tizzy, but I've had just as much, we get shot at the summer camp. It's just such a good balance with a lot of little subplots and shenanigans going on. Just to keep you on your toes, like getting sniped at from the hill as we come in here, getting sniped at as we come through these gaps. Yeah, by all means.
I'm probably gonna go to the clowns with this and put the shits up them.
Oh, I bet they'd love it.
Yeah.
Oh, fair, I know you're here.
It is the same guy. He wanted to keep the firework last time.
Oh my
already.
god.
Yep, he is the same guy.
Absolutely.
I'll fill my water bottle up, my water pot up. Yeah, I'm just going to the well.
Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You can't give me.
Thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch. Hugs and stabbies, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Always makes me jump when that happens, but very much appreciated. Like I say, as I get shot at the well. And there is a little thing right at the end of that, which I didn't realise. It sounds like a door opening. The door does open, and whenever I'm trying to sneak around, more than one occasion I've gone, in game, hello, because it sounded like a door got opened underneath me. Yeah, right at the very end, it sounds just like a DayZ door opening, which I didn't realise. Just top up for when we get under siege. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever. So two things. Yeah, if I've been like watching, not stream sniping, but watching people I don't recommend it just because you hear the zombies and you either think it's you or you don't think it's you and it is you. And then one time in particular, I put my headphones on the wrong way round. Try that once. If you want to have a messed up session, put your headphones on back to front or the wrong way round, and it just completely messes up your. You hear noises to your left and you get hit from the right, and because I didn't realise that's what I'd done to start with, even though there is a cord that normally sits on the left.
Yeah, I'm not sure who shot me, but somebody else definitely got hurt.
Did y'all all end up on the coast at the same time?
Yeah.
Gradually.
Unfortunate series of events all at the same time.
Full big fights in a row.
Man. Well, these fellers here, they keep a close eye on me.
Wait, guys, are you fucking kidding me? Is that the crabfish I see over there?
You have carp?
No, what's going on?
He thinks you have carp. If you have carp, he's going to be super offended.
Yeah, we always have a run. That's fine.
He'll actually throw up.
You guys are at the coast.
Yeah.
You guys are at the coast and you get fucking carp. Why?
He's so bad.
Who brought the carp?
Why?
Closer, all right.
Oh man, the medicine is kicking
I
in.
like carp.
I can tell.
Why you get the crabfish?
Hey man.
What if I think it tastes better?
No.
There's no tide to take away its leavings. At least we've got the tide.
You didn't say that, right?
Give him a stick and he'll back down. Give him a stick, a red stick, and he'll back down.
Yeah, stick.
Taste it and say that again.
Take the stick. Calm down.
Yeah, Brigger Rocky got some of the best sea fish out there.
I mean,
oh damn. I don't know. Camarovo might have you beat.
Oh.
Okay, block.
I sense a fishing competition coming on. That's what I reckon.
Let's keep the poles away, boys. Keep the poles away. Jonas.
Yeah. No, they offended my mackerel.
But like, I mean, the mackerel's all right. Like it doesn't taste bad. Don't get me wrong. But like the carp, just flavor of the carp, just.
Give me a piece to try.
You mean that muddy flavor?
Yeah.
Man, I can see too much of your ass to take your opinion seriously right now.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the salty flavor of the mackerel.
Can you actually like move a little bit, like right next to my face?
Well, that's salt water.
Bro, you're cheeked up, like right next to my
one
face.
is
Right?
Again,
salted
it can...
and one is just like
I'm
muddy.
ahead.
It's hard to
Yeah,
find
it's not wagging around.
These pants make my ass look big.
Oh my god. No, the other way.
So, again, it can go from this to being shot at and carnage
I don't
in
mean
a
to
heartbeat.
distract you whatsoever.
It's inappropriate.
Would those blow up if you put them in the fire?
No, I think they're just ruined.
Hopefully not.
Have we got a lighter then? Get this party started.
Have one. I have a smoke. Oh, where is it?
Yeah. And obviously you'll know as well as anybody else, there's no like indicator either. It's almost so you can't gain any advantage from knowing where you were hit from to tell anybody.
I would have to go up.
Oh no.
When you die, it is literally a fade to black with no indication. Because people thought it was because they don't they don't give too much server detail away, as in the settings, or none really. They don't.
I think that's almost like the
And
same
people
way
thought there was
the
people
home,
being
right?
wizards in game,
Give it longer.
but they said no. They've done that on purpose, so you can't
Hey, what if you didn't do that?
elaborate with people on certain things, which makes sense. Because I died leaving the fireflies, leaving Puster from somebody up on the hill, just faded to black.
And put your shoes on.
I need to keep them off. The soak.
Yeah, but like, your feet smell.
I know, but the mold inside the
Gonna
shoe
get
is
cuts
starting
on
to
your
develop
feet. Oh,
more.
Jesus Christ.
So I mean, you just asking for it. So.
Well, I think toe jam will taste better than that carp if you use it as a marinade.
I don't know.
I don't know if
Fucking
there's some
hobo.
matter.
Why are there so many
Absolutely
different
right,
colors?
Rusty.
Hit.
Like I ran
It's,
over it with
hit,
a truck.
Hit W really fast. W muscle. You're floating. Yeah.
Faye, do you know where your squad ended up?
Hold on, let's see if we can backwards.
Not a clue.
Does it work?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where Cronin's at.
Now my W muscle hurts.
I think. He was
Now
going
your
to
W
Bernie
muscle
last time.
hurts.
Yeah, it does. You know, and especially if it's a suppressor, you don't even hear. Well, I didn't even hear the shot when I died.
Ah, you got me.
Let's see if we can do it while we're
Grab, sorry
running.
if I should just.
But,
I don't know if that
but I
would
did.
work.
But I did
Cronin's
trade
working
with
a bit
somebody when we
earlier.
got ambushed near
Official time.
Oh, you
Show.
know that, sir.
Wait, where's she gone?
But
Wait, stand still, stand still.
Got us blue?
Starting
You want
to
to see
create
a really cool
Charles
move?
again.
Ah, lad. Fucking legend.
There you go, my friend. Forgot I had it.
Ah, settled me nerves right down.
Was I breakdancing?
I love it. You can light that on the fire.
yeah,
Wait, why can't I put it on my
yeah. Well,
face?
so I heard the suppressor when they shot Josh yesterday. I was that
Yeah,
close.
I think as of right now, you can only take drags from it.
Yeah, you can only.
Even now it's not working, you know.
Try.
Not working.
No, you can only drag. You can only take
Yeah, it's
puffs
not-
from it.
Not giving me any options. Take it. Lad, just splish, fucked.
Yeah.
Splish, gone.
Damn. Get wet.
Try and take a drag at that.
What do you think, Grandpa?
Smoking, smoking
Justin
drugs, smoking,
Bieber haircut too.
You don't like
smoking,
it?
smoking
Shit.
doobies.
Causes my retinitis pigmentosus to kill.
Jet.
Gamer, you had
Jet's
it
a
next.
legend. He is a legend.
Probably
Open your mouth,
west.
man.
Would you call it
What's up with it?
pigmentosis?
Got a
Sure,
small
me and-
stash
Open your mouth.
by Coma with
Retinitis
one or two
pigmentosis.
items that could be used.
Retinitis pigmentosis.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go on a run with me and Nate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
Better.
I can figure out for
Some,
sure.
sometimes
I'm just
Well,
still sad
alright.
about my fucking crossbow.
I get diabetes
We'll
of the
do a
pump.
run for.
We're not talking about that.
Oh, that sounds.
still not
I don't.
working.
As
Still
your
not working.
granddaughter, I don't need to know about that.
Nope.
Jed's being inappropriate
It
by the
sounded
sound
like
of it.
a pump,
A pond or a pump?
a dysfunctional pump.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Diabetes of the pump.
hiatus of the pump. He said. I thought he said diabetes.
Okay.
Got a
I
medication
thought
son
you
for
said
no
cheese.
reason.
I did. I don't know.
Ah.
There's so many options.
Even better actually. See, that works. Why won't the
I
other one
gave you
work?
some
catch
codeine.
that
I gave you
stick
that for a reason. Give you codeine for
The old man down there's done a
But yeah,
party
it is. You know, there's a few things on here where
Is that what's
because they,
going on?
you know, there's different effects and different things. I don't know if it's the same on. I think the shot animation, because when
Oh,
one of the guys got shot through the wall, that was a really good animation. Now I don't know if that's the same on
yeah.
official, but he got shot and you how the body slumped. It was like that was really good.
Yeah.
a number from 1 to 10.
He was knelt down. I think they shot him from up there.
Yo, yo. Hey, listen,
Up
man,
there or
give me a 20 sack of bud.
across
I'll come back
there.
and give you something else.
But there's so many little quality of life things. I'm not a fan of heavily modded servers or modded servers, as in heavily modded. You know, all the different weapon calibers. They're fine for some people. I'd never, you know, and I think a lot of people, you know, just don't play that server if you don't like that style of server. They're not necessarily bad servers. You know, they're just not ones that you particularly, you know, enjoy to play. You know, some people love them. You know, backpacks that have got like 200 storage and all the stuff like that. Because it's if it, you know, if it fits the purpose of the server, why not?
Yes, Komarovo.
Ready to get going. So.
Oh wait.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm a roll.
Yeah, we should
Are
probably.
you guys leaving right now?
Yes, we should
well,
probably be on our way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, obviously, I'll leave that till next time. I'll leave you to.
I was gonna say it's gonna take me a while to get there and come back.
No worries, no worries. Don't
Are you
worry.
are you
If you
good?
guys want to come to K Block as well, you're always welcome. We're just gonna
Where
head
is
home.
it?
It's Komarovo. It's K Block. It's our
Oh,
town where citizens live.
Are you gonna hug the coast on the way back, or are you gonna loop through the town?
Probably a little bit of town.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
not
be-
Cherno,
yeah.
but after city.
Just feel free, but just be aware there's some wild dogs that sometimes patrol around there. You might have met them before, but they can be up to 4 of them. And they normally patrol the industrial estate to the west, in between like here and the edge of town. But they do come up as far as here, and they do go into town as well. So you'll probably hear the bark. And you probably encountered them before, but they can, they're like Malinois. They can get up on our second level here as well from the ground.
Damn, that's fucking insane. Okay. Well, we'll see you guys later.
Peace out.
Yep, always a pleasure. Always a
Thanks, man.
pleasure.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
come down,
Hey.
please. Yeah, we want you guys to come hang out.
Will do. Y'all guys be good. Don't
Hey, guys.
shoot senior citizens.
Absolutely.
Cheers. He's brilliant. He comes out with some classic one-liners. I was going to
So.
escort him, but
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to go all the way up there to get that.
Well, Doc.
Yeah,
I
what's
need
up?
my medicine.
Oh, do you want to go up there? Okay, I don't have any on me. I would have to go all the way back up there.
Can't believe you didn't thought about me. Kinda hurts.
I haven't been home.
Ah,
I don't have any of my stuff on
well.
me. I mean, look at me.
that's what I mean. It can go from this, to something completely random, getting shot at in a heartbeat.
Can you jump down from?
Can you believe that? Why did you went with them getting some fucking crappy
Well,
car?
we went to the sea, and one of their dudes went to the swamp.
Ooh.
Ew, swamp fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
I
wrong?
don't know.
What's wrong with him?
I can smell it all the way up
He's
here.
way more worms. Takes way longer. The fish is way worse. Makes no
And you would
sense
think
if you
that
have coast.
them being coastal people, you would think they would know that.
Yeah.
And then to try and justify the difference in taste, I think they must have been delirious with hunger and dehydration.
Have you ever tried hypnosis to get off that morphine? Well, it was a suggestion, man.
I think yes.
I
You
think he's fucked.
It's too late. It's
Yeah.
too late.
Well, he's definitely getting more aggressive.
Well then,
No, I'm only getting aggressive if people fucking claim that the crabfish is better than our beautiful mackerel here.
Well,
This makes me angry. This makes me angry, to be honest. Yeah, this makes me angry.
Well, I was just asking. I was trying to help.
It's just brilliant.
If you had ever tried hypnosis, get off the morphine, but then you.
I've tried an exorcism, but yeah, we can try that maybe one day. Are you certified in that?
Can you do
maybe
this?
what's that? Hypnosis?
Hypnosis?
Yes, yes.
I'm sure I could try.
Be
He
sure.
would need to be in a calm state.
We'll give him a stick, and then we'll
Maybe
try
two.
hypnosis.
We've got that little area by the bookcase.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Shall
can,
I go get that?
I don't know.
But it might do the opposite. You never know. Kind of a dangerous procedure.
It's worth a try. I don't think it can get
We
worse.
may need Dr. Beardy as a
Where's
backup.
Gideon? Oh, okay. I like Beardy.
Yeah, but then we have to go to probably like Starry Yar.
Well, I guess you gotta do difficult things. No?
You know, it's the destination.
I'm open for it. I'm
the journey.
open for it. We can get all the doctors in the world and see if there's a procedure which may work.
He's gonna make everybody give him morphine for every procedure. Excited for all this.
No.
Do you really want to kick the habit?
Doesn't sound like it.
Willpower, man.
Got this.
You know, I've been trying.
But
then I heard shit like mackerel is better than crab is better than mackerel, and
Well, maybe you just need to
you all
not
look like you're
interact.
kind of judging me, and at the moment I can see only your heads looking down at me, and just like, I can look at that.
Beyond help.
We will always look down on you, my friend.
No. No.
There's Gideon.
Oh, there's Gideon.
You can see the shadow.
We offered to try hypnosis, and he refused.
No, only if we can try that if we have the certified personnel. But I don't think it will do anything.
What about electrosis?
Isn't that to remove unwanted hair?
Or is it electrotherapy? Whichever one it is. Wait,
Electrotherapy
Yeah.
is where they shock your brain.
yeah. We've got a...
Yeah, they tried
What
that on
about-
worms. Thing
What
turned
about
out
Oh my
too
God.
well.
Did it stop the voices?
Well, fireflies did it. I don't think it turned out too well.
We answered your question with that first part.
hair removal
would
might
be
So
work.
I don't know. End up like worms. No, thank you. No.
What about
No.
pain therapy?
That.
You have to introduce pain to somebody. To
Oh,
make it
pain
better.
therapy. I didn't catch
Pain
what the first.
therapy.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the holy water helps a little bit.
I drank a whole bottle of it. It's fine for me.
Yeah, it's. You have some vitamin?
Yeah. Do you want some?
Yeah, I wanna drink a bottle of the holy water. Maybe it helps.
Very much stuff on me. Rest
But
up.
then we won't have to go over there.
If I give you vitamins.
Yeah,
Go down
to the place where the holy water is.
Where's that?
Home.
The secret place. It's home.
You've never been there.
No. I want to go.
Doc's never been to our holy land.
Am I allowed to see it?
I have to blindfold you.
Yeah,
Blindfold
probably
you and
Okay.
ask
you have to go in there blind. Secret way.
You'd have to put a bag over my head. I don't think.
I think maybe we can make an exception.
I would love to. Put it back
Ew.
over your head.
Oh. I'm staying away from you.
I'm her grandpa.
Yeah.
Get him, Jed.
Would I am allowed to?
I don't know. I don't know.
Who's that guy?
If she's willing, then y'all just go get a room or something.
Okay.
It's not consensual. No, 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 no.
No?
So we can go from getting shot at and then to having just, this is the thing about this server, it's brilliant.
Oh my god, he's so scary.
Not, you know, it weren't like last week we were getting shot at up there. But yeah,
Somebody give me the
Gideon,
taser.
get the taser.
I think you can get away with cooking quite a lot once the fire's gone out. That's all I'm just doing here. I think, so if you're struggling for like stealth, just let it go out and put one stick on at a time and you can keep it going for ages.
No.
I could show you a real teddy bear.
No.
Let's get
No.
Yeah, because it does stay hot for quite a while. Come on, 2 more. This one and another one. That's me
Sorry,
done.
I didn't want to offend you. No.
Jonas, calm that boy down.
He's my friend.
Well, beat him with a 2-handed rod or something to keep him off my granddaughter.
Beat him with the
All right,
two-handed
yeah, he has
rod
an
or
umbrella. I can't do anything against an umbrella. Let me be honest. Do you hear this guy?
What? Yeah, I fear him.
He's just standing there with an umbrella.
I know
Last one. Can I get one more?
Jonas, Josh, I heard if you jump with an umbrella, you kind of float to the ground.
Yeah, like Mary Poppins.
Is it a Pepsi head?
What's that?
Is it a Pepsi head?
It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It's a version of the hat that I usually wear. I don't know if I can take the... I love the... Oh!
Don't be scared. He's a fine guy usually.
He wanted to put it back on my head.
Yeah, you know, sometimes he has a
It
moment. Doesn't mean
it was not my idea.
I mean, I wanted to put the bag on your head, to be honest, to put you, to bring
Yeah.
you to the holy water.
Yeah, but you weren't
And
being
he just
creepy
was,
about it.
he just was into the idea, I guess. You see, you made him sad now.
I didn't mean to do that.
Watch out.
I mean, if anything goes wrong, Jeb will probably shoot him. You're safe with us. You're safe with us.
Oh, he's doing wall sits.
Yesterday he trained his leg like oh, somebody's coming. Hello?
Hello. And to think, this time last week we were getting shot up there. How times change.
All right. I wanted to leave for like 2 hours now, so we gotta do something now. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave alone. What's up with Gideon again?
He went downstairs somewhere.
He went to the coast.
The ghost?
What is he fishing?
I don't know.
I do need to.
I didn't even see this one was here. Look, they start to decompose. Look,
Do you have your fishing pole?
Gideon.
I'm not sure where they would have jumped
Copy.
from, or they got beaten to death by zombies, or they killed themselves. I can't quite see the
Hungry?
pose. There's definitely no shots, unless they got beaten to death by zombies or bled out.
This is good. Just say it tastes good.
It's amazing.
Thank you very much. I love to hear that. People say it's the best mackerel from the southern coast, you know, or
I've
of all of the
heard.
coast.
I think they got beaten up. I think they got beaten to death. Yeah, Gideon's now coming in.
Where are you guys going?
First, you go to the holy water. We're gonna do that quickly. Where's Gideon?
Downstairs.
And you have to drink, and I have to drink a bottle, but you have to give me a vitamin. Otherwise, I can't do that.
Oh, I have the vitamins ready. Come here.
Oh, well, yeah, just give it to me
Oh,
over there.
Yeah, let's go, run, go.
Are we going there? Okay, let's go.
So we are going to the holy water, Gideon.
Go ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Take it. I need to
Why did you
eat.
get mackerel? Why do you
I
get
need
fucking
to
crab?
eat too.
Why?
I'm hungry.
You've got. Don't forget to wash your
Yeah,
hands.
but
Yeah.
why this fish?
Oh, he's sulking.
You just do this to upset me, right? It's kind of disappointing.
How about we ban you from eating mackerel
Yeah.
till you
Yeah,
shake
my friend.
till you shake your habit? How about that? That'd be an incentive. We all eat
Yeah,
crap.
that actually would
Yeah.
probably work.
We all eat crap fish until you. You're not allowed to fish at the coast until you give up on your habit.
Well, it's not my problem if you people all have bad taste. Be honest.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at me.
Thanks.
That's some quality. That's some quality, man.
Yeah, I think they must
Wow,
have. They must have killed themselves.
Give me a little bit of the fish. And here, wash your fucking hands. Why do you even sit here? Go downstairs.
could just have this as a watchtower. And I'll block off whichever bit it is. Yeah, I don't know much about Eclipse, as in how they run things or how they do. You know, I bumped into that Faye a couple of times. Jacko about a few times now as well. More, so they get about a lot. I mean, this is probably almost certainly the calm before the storm. Without a shadow of a doubt.
It's offensive.
It's you summed up.
It's very offensive
Oh, okay.
to us.
Thank you.
This.
Thank you.
Yep.
I mean,
All right, if everything's locked up, let's go to the Holy Land.
finally, we're doing something. Yes. Do you have the bag?
Need a bag?
Which bag?
The burlap sack? Bag?
No. No.
One shot.
Well,
I don't think we're going to get there in time. If we beeline it, we'll get there.
Keeping an eye on you.
before you get there, you have to swear that you keep the location for yourself.
Oh yeah, I won't say anything.
Except maybe we do a meeting there in the future, but otherwise you're gonna keep it for yourself.
Yes, sir. Is Rusty with us?
Oh. I just saw something flash past that window. And not in that way, but just saw something move. So this is where the old base used to be when they first started. Hence the Woodsman's name, but it was too difficult, and I think somebody, again, they say that a reporter broadcast it. Perhaps they, I don't think it was ever supposed to be that well hidden, but it was more, it was difficult to defend, because I don't think, I think it was just a fortress, a base built just out of logs and things, so quite difficult to to defend. You're only as good as your strongest wall, but if you've got nothing to hide within, that's also a problem. Yeah, and the idea of having a base and the practicality of having a base here just didn't work for them, because you can build one, and this is where like the standard mechanics come into it. If it's not perfectly flat, you can't build it, and that's the. But then if you put build anywhere on, you can like defy gravity and stuff like that, which then allows people to get into bases through wizardry means.
Little piece here. I guess it's supposed to represent our actual home. We were, but they put this here.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where it used to be.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I got the bottle with the holy water.
Okay, here. I can only give them to you, okay? Because I can't separate the bottle. You want me to give it to you now?
I know.
Oh, too late.
First need to take it effect.
And then get naked. And then get naked.
I fucked it up.
I was too early.
Alright, here's the other one. Take it when that one wears off. And you have here.
It's going to be a restart in a minute. Any second now. But this is just the randomness, it's not all, this is where the complacency comes into it. You have like a bit of a bit here where we go up to the base, meet some other people, and then all of a sudden we're getting shot at again, literally, I don't know, less than a kilometre away from here. Probably it's up the hill, so yeah, I'd say about a kilometre away, and then just across that way getting shot at in the base, and then we're back to normality, or whatever classes as normality. There we go. Put that one on. Do the usual, and this is again where we all might not get in. I'll see what we've got on. Yeah, I'll see what the plan is. What the plan is, whether we're going to go up north again, and this is the thing about the upcoming thing, whatever that may entail. You know, it's the main players who make the decisions. You see, as in the main group leaders make the decisions, and there can be a lot of a lot of if, what, and a maybe in between that, and loads of, like I say, with the Josh getting shot, gut reaction. I don't think the Fireflies done it, just by the way they came in. But they could have. But my gut reaction there, and I won't spread, that as a rumor. But if I was that way inclined, I could make it sound a lot more suspicious than it seems, But it could have been, But just the way it came in and the way they were looking for a body on the hill, it just, I don't know. Because if they were the other side, I think they'd be looking my way for whoever was with him if they saw me, not looking to the hill to look where he fell. So again, there's all these things. The if, whats, and maybes. Hopefully we get to single figures. And again, it's just waiting for everybody to get in. Yeah, I think Jonas and Josh, they like going up north. I don't mind going up north. But equally, I mean, I know they like looting, and I don't mind looting. So equally, it can be just as busy on the coast. Obviously not quite as dangerous as looting Tizzy. So I think, yeah, it's good that they're able to go up there. I'll go up there, but like I say, going up to the traders, or going up to the clowns. Yes, you all know you can get an interaction with them. But I'd rather, if we had spare fish, I'd go up there with stuff, because the amount of people that must go up there to try and play a game or something. But if you've actually got stuff to give them, like the hooks, like if we find any more hooks, I think was it Bean, I think she liked the metal hooks for whatever reason, and a fishing rod. but going up there particularly to rather than just running up there on the off chance, because that's a long way to go. You know, same as the traders, it's a long way to go if they can't get in. You know, and like when we went up there last time, I think Gideon crashed, but Josh crashed as well, and that left me and Jonas with hardly anything to trade. I mean, he had a few things, but I think Josh had most of the stuff, or Gideon, one of the two. Excuse me. Had most of the stuff, and for us, it's a long way to go. And half the battle is getting there, and the other half is getting back with whatever you've traded. I think we should be all right, just by how the queue's been ticking down. Normally, you jump, you start at like 15, right off the bat. But again, so the plus from this little exchange, obviously Eclipse. I know I've met Faye before, and I think that was one of the lead. The other one, I didn't get all their names, but obviously helped them out. Yeah, we would have escorted them through, but if they want to loot, they just want to have a look round, and there's nothing worse. You know, too many people trying to loot the same area. So they had a battle with who was it, Harbinger? They had a big battle with them. Because you'll get some of the doctors, they don't carry guns. Like, I don't think Beardy does, or does he? I'm not sure. But you know, some of them don't. I know Father Abrahams, did he? And Preacher, did they have guns? I don't think he might have one for the animals, I think, but not for people.
Must be thirsty.
Yeah. This freaking bush is in the way. I can't see shit.
He's born again.
I punched. He got in your backpack, dude. I've tried my best. Uno
Is that
knows
Rusty?
I did.
Yeah.
Hi, Rusty. He did. He tried really hard to defend your fish.
I don't know what he's
I just want to get into the routine of just keeping eyes out. Yes, I'm not sure exactly where the base was round here, whether that was on that flat bit there, but because you've got, and like I say, this wasn't.
To be honest.
What? What happened? I didn't even see that.
Didn't work. I was trying.
Where'd it go?
So it looked like we all got in, which is good. Nobody crashed.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where the base was. I think it was a couple of years ago when they tried making a go of it.
Okay.
12 hours.
He had morphine on him. He lied to us.
No, I didn't lie. Nobody asked me.
You were asking for morphine,
you know
saying you didn't have any.
Of course I'm gonna ask people. I need to have my emergency ration.
Emergency ration.
He's got a point. Got a point.
Listen. Do you see the graybeards?
I see the graybeard.
That's with us. We're sitting ducks. Let's get out of here.
Okay, Grandpa. Grandpa doesn't want to stay here any longer. Let's go.
I think it's a bad time to head out here.
Oh, you're fishing?
Might be a little bit slow.
Do you want to put some in the cauldron?
I got room in my bag. Thank you. It's gonna wash my hands.
Well, I have to say that
Okay.
this holy water over here, this tastes fucking great.
You just don't like the fish?
Taste the holy carp.
Yeah.
We lived off it for many winters.
It's like he all of a sudden got his pinky up and he doesn't remember what it was like.
Well, he wasn't here when whenever we got Jonas. He was
The water is
living
so holy, it doesn't
the
even
good
make me
life
sick.
over there. All right, what now? Everybody good on bandages? Let's do a medical check here. Everybody
sir.
good? They got the trauma kit
Yeah,
good.
I've got 2.
IV starter, blood collection.
I hope I don't get some now, but
I'm good.
Well, if you do, I have this for you.
Oh, let me get some of this water, matter of fact.
in case I get it.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, there's way more than one fish missing.
I took one.
Not me, buddy.
He said not.
Don't flip me off. I tried to defend your backpack.
Never, I will never flip you off. I will never flip you off.
I do.
You know?
I do think. I
At
do.
first, Chip
think-
always talked bad of me, but now I really respect this man. I will protect him with my life.
At least I know that
I
you're
think
protected.
we're also fortunate.
Alright, so what's the plan now, guys?
We've got a few
What are we doing?
active people who come on to do stuff.
Hell of fun.
Alright, we got torches, right?
How
They're
did I
all
not get
gassed
sick?
up.
This is really holy water over there.
Is it getting ready to be
All right.
nighttime?
Yes,
Can we try something? Can anybody drink from the holy water here and see if we get sick?
I don't have enough medicine
Well-
for everybody to be doing that.
Well, of course you're gonna, you know.
I mean, I just drunk quite a lot and I didn't get sick.
Oh
I think
God,
there's-
look at this. This is bad.
I think there's always a percentage of chance that you're going to get sick.
I have
I think
bleach
it's
water.
indeed holy.
Same as with
Bleach
bandaging
in
with
it so it looks like you drank holy water.
Same as if you
Oh my God.
bandage with a dirty rag or
Men are crazy.
undisinfected.
Does anybody
Please,
walk?
buddy,
Oh
please.
my God. Look, you all are gonna get so sick.
I tell you, this water is holy. Won't make me sick.
Wanna try?
No.
Hello, Q-Sing.
I'm kind of surprised. I'm still not sick.
Yeah, Q-Sing. How are you?
You're still not sick. Maybe it is holy water.
It is.
How are you getting on this fine
It is.
Monday? The rest of the crew are drinking out of the.
I don't have enough medicine
The
to
dam?
give everybody vitamins if you all get sick.
It kind of looks like a red mist coming
I
out
mean,
your
I
mouth
see.
every now and then.
My stomach
I
is
see
full
that
with the
too.
holy water.
And this is the thing again. It's not.
Somebody
you
just
know,
took a pill. You
we-
took a Tetra.
We go.
Parasites.
Yeah, but the Tetra doesn't help you against this.
We go from being like getting shot at
You should
to
know that.
drinking
I
dirty
think it
water out
does.
of a dam.
No. Only charcoal. Vitamins.
No, I didn't bring any of that.
Let's see.
We'll see, I
Pretty
guess.
good.
What are you thinking, Rusty?
What do you want to do with this butter knife?
I wanted to shave Grandpa's face.
We could. I mean, we're close to this. I mean, do we want to go back to the summer camp, or do we want to go into town for med supplies? Because I think bandages are always good to try and find.
No
think
summer
so.
camp for me. Nope.
No, but the big medical. We'll go to the big.
Oh yeah, let's go. Adventure time.
Where do you want to go? I still want to go to the Velograd, probably, but I think it's probably too late now.
Yep.
That takes a couple
Right,
hours, isn't
Oh,
it?
right, yeah.
To take that trip.
Do you, I take it must be just be a
Yeah, but
a
I think
UK.
I should hold up a little bit.
Is it bank holiday today?
Yeah,
A
it's
UK
good.
bank holiday. I think it is. Not that really means much now,
Well,
apart from
I'm
people.
gonna
Some people
go
may
right
get a
over
day
this
off.
way and take a nap. I will see you.
Good night, Grandpa.
Good night.
It was good seeing you, and I'll see you tomorrow. And you, Rusty, and you, Jonas, you, yeah, and Gideon, y'all. Have a
Bye.
Defend
See you later,
Josh
Jen.
is a good man. Josh
Defend
is a
her.
good man. Josh is a good
Defend
man.
her.
But sometimes he's kind of a little bit especially now. But I think we all.
Defend her honor. Watch that boy. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
What's the bet? What's the bet? And he gets shot on the way back.
Jonas, you heard him. You're my protector. I said you heard the man. You're my protector.
I suppose we've got Long Barn, pet
From
gas
him.
station.
Yep.
Didn't do anything.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of away from he
But the
he
main thing
didn't
about
do
this
anything.
server is just having
No,
fun
we
as
were
well. If you're not enjoying it, don't
Yeah,
play it. And a lot of people, like I say, if they get
No,
raided
I
all
hope
the
you were
time,
not playing like that, but
or they die too many times. It's the same as any DayZ
Yeah,
server.
Jed's just real sensitive about his granddaughter.
It seems.
If you're not enjoying it.
Mhm.
So that's what it's about. That's what if you're having fun. I think some people leave because they're not having fun anymore.
Up there it is.
Dennis.
it took fucking while. Damn it.
Here, do you want this vitamin?
Yeah, maybe.
Everybody goes down with D and V.
Oh, I could have given you some bleach to put in that.
Everybody's going down with D and V.
I have some myself, but I didn't want to use it right now.
Holy
I think
water,
I've
my
drank
butt.
almost four bottles, so I think it's still
You're
quite
kidding.
good. Quite good for that. Drunk one before.
Because it's literally up. I think it's up that hill there, the summer camp.
But never say again that this water is not holy.
Agreed.
It's indeed very holy.
Oh, the thingy's been gassed. The military's been gassed. You can see that in the distance. Yeah, summer
I'm
camp's up
not
at the top.
trying to fight. I don't want to fight.
You
I
gotta
don't
break
fight.
down this.
I don't fight. I don't fight with a doctor. Especially with a doctor who get
Yeah,
me.
Yeah.
The military's been gassed, so we won't be able to go there on the way back unless it dissipates.
Is that what that noise was?
Yeah, yeah. You can
Yes,
see,
ma'am.
if you look over to the hill when we get down
Where did
here,
Josh went?
you'll see the gas. He's behind
Oh,
us.
okay.
He's behind us. Yeah, you'll.
Probably Josh.
Is he still crying?
I think so. He's mad I shaved him down to his butt chin.
Yeah, now you call him a creep and stuff like that. I mean, look at him. Look what you did to him.
I thought I was shaving it rough. I didn't realize it wasn't. It was
Yeah, I
that
mean,
sharp.
Sometimes man gotta have his beard, you know?
Yeah. Well, he gave me permission. He walked into it. He knew what was going on.
Yeah, but he said rough.
Yeah, that's where I fucked up.
Yeah, you can see
You
the
went against the grain there.
you can see the
Where
gas
is it?
through, you can see the gas through the trees.
Yeah, and he also did it with a butter knife. You
Which
must know,
direction?
Josh probably has the pickles all over his face now. Looks like a teenager, probably.
Well, hold on. Let me use my binoculars. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do you wear the scarf to hide your pimples you have now?
It
from
sounded
shaving?
so much closer than that. That's wild.
Yeah, that's the closest one to us. I think Balota can get hit, but we don't really hear that, I don't think.
Okay.
That might disappear by the time we go through. That might have all
How long do they normally stay?
I think it's about half an hour. But sometimes there's a police convoy at the gas station here, if we're lucky.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's bright green.
Yeah. And the crazy, we found backpacks and stuff, but you don't really find too much stuff there.
Oh.
Because of the location, you know, we don't.
Yeah. It's not like the best loot ever.
No. And we've noticed that. I mean, living here, you don't get a great deal. What about your military up in Steroy? Is that any?
No.
I think so many
You'll
people.
find maybe
yeah.
some good bullets, but that's about it. What were you going to say?
Yeah, like I say, and plus, a lot of people must transit through there.
I need 30 seconds.
Because everybody knows where that military is, don't they?
Yeah. Is that our people?
Where?
There's just a person on the road.
Which way?
Where?
Right where those 4 trees are. It's like 3 trees and then one to the right of it, right there. Oh, okay. This fog is crazy.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That is really pretty.
Damn it, I'm still sick.
You're still sick?
I don't know why. It was holy water.
Perhaps he wasn't worthy enough because of his other dependencies.
I did not.
You want me to break your leg, Rusty, like you did yourself last time?
That's not very
You
holy.
don't. Yeah, you don't need to get aggressive just because you're sick.
No. They just mobbing me all the time. That's not very kind. That's not a woodsman like. Frown about your own people.
I always defend you.
And especially about the illness of your own people.
Like when I broke my leg. Like when I broke my leg when I fell off the top floor.
Can you remember who brought you the splint? I mean, I laughed. I'll be honest.
And I will always
I laughed, I'll be honest.
I'll always be indebted to you.
Who brought you the sticks? Who brought you the sticks?
You did. You know, and I'll always be indebted. But then who made up that nice little song about me breaking my leg all the way to the Overlook?
You made a song about him breaking his leg?
Yeah, sadly I can't recall it. It was quite
Jonas,
funny.
that's not very holy. holy water is showing you.
Oh
about
man,
yourself.
it was a good song.
This is when we get
It was
lost.
a good song.
Yeah, I wish I could recall it. But it kinda only exists in the moment. But something like Rusty. But I don't know anymore.
Something along the lines of, "Oh, Rusty had a broken leg." Ha 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 ha.
Maybe Rusty have to look in his archives for that. But
Yeah, it certainly cheered you up.
oh fucking hell! Una, what have you done?
What did I do?
Yeah, look at this man. You shaved him apparently. Now he has a mustache.
I did not do that. I did not do that.
He looks like fucking Omni-Man or something.
That's awful. Like,
I think it's kind of masculine. Good mustache.
This is when it gets dark and we get lost and we get separated and it all goes. Let me put the camera on now because I'll forget.
Did I say that loud?
What did you say?
I thought he said, let's go get lunch.
Do you like that outfit?
I like everything but the stash.
A lot of infected on the road.
Oh yeah. I can take a couple out with my crossbow.
Can you hit their head from this distance?
Not this
I'm gonna
distance,
tell you.
but I can get
I'm
pretty
gonna
close.
tell you how far it is. Oh no, fap.
You have to watch out for bagheads and stuff around here, and I'm sure. There we go. This one all kicks off. And the trouble is when you do some running.
So 50. Look at this one.
I have to get close enough to see them.
Again, as soon as you aggro one or two, they all come. And this is what alerts people to your... Oh, Gideon, are you on? Are you on the radio? Yeah, I'm at the piano house, just at the proximity. Josh.
Alright, that's perfect. I stopped off that beige house we passed with the red roof. I'm gonna cook up these fillets I caught at the pond there.
Yeah.
I'll be catching up here in a bit.
Yeah. It's always dodgy coming in and running around like this. Could we get separated?
Hospital, but there is never something in there, in my opinion.
Oh, okay, okay.
It looks.
Yeah, it's the houses across the road you have to check. I'm the east side. Oh, wrong, the south side of the hospital. Checking the kiosks.
Ah, yes.
Does anybody? Do you need a new med pouch?
Anybody needs bandages?
How's everything looking over there?
Okay, collect them all. Yeah.
By the way. Oh no! No, fuck.
What?
Did we kill this Zed over here? Did we
He
kill
died,
this?
right?
Yes, why?
Because of your blood.
No. Did we kill that Zed over by the house there, the white one?
What do you have now? What?
Oh, positive.
Ah, damn it.
Just
I'm missing a bolt.
You know, Josh had O negative.
Did we,
before
guys?
he take the last nap.
Hey, listen up here, listen up here. Go ahead, Rusty.
Did we kill that? Did we kill that zombie over there in the white by that blue door?
Yes.
Oh, good.
There's one over here that has a bolt in it I need to grab.
These houses are normally good to check as well. Better than the actual hospital, I reckon.
You were right.
Oh, there's a bolt in the door.
One more for the lady cook up. I'm headed y'all's way.
Yeah, I kinda,
Yeah, we're
I
in
kinda
the
should, bolt
houses
right to a
across
zombie.
the road from the hospital.
How this works.
Good
Did
work.
you ever kill 2 zombies with 1 bolt?
No,
Happened
but
to me
imagine.
one time before, and I was
Really?
like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Crossing the bridge now.
Are you crossing the north or south bridge?
The bridge we all cross.
Yeah, the
yes.
north. Yeah, the north bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
We cleared.
Where y'all located?
We're in the houses opposite the hospital, to the west of the hospital. I'm actually in a doorway.
Houses or apartments?
The apartments, yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking directly at the hospital front now.
What is that?
We came round the kiosk side, so that should be clear if you come, which is the south side, if you've come that way.
We cross over to the other bridge then. Let's meet y'all behind the apartments. Y'all in front of the Apartments are behind them.
I'm actually in front of the apartment in the open doorway with the blue double doors. Looking directly at the hospital.
What's that? Zombie on me. Is it you in front of me in the street?
Oh, that's not me, no. Are you still fighting a zombie?
No.
There's zombie aggro to the houses. I think I can see you. You'll run across the road now, have you?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm now coming through the alleyway. Zombie aggro is over that way.
Nice.
When can I finally be well again? Rusty.
Hello.
What do you say about my new mustache?
You have one too? Hard to see at night.
You want to try it on?
Okay, hold on.
Y'all went left.
No, so I'm with Uno and Jonas. We are.
Right on, but
we're to the south side of the hospital.
Let's see if anybody notices it.
It's me, Josh.
Rusty.
Yeah, I think you should go to Josh.
How do I look?
Amazing. Let me just.
Shine a light on it?
No, I think we're good.
Oh, you taking a picture?
Possibly. There we go.
Hold on.
Hey, let me come on the picture with you.
Oh yeah, take a picture with us.
If you crouch down, Jonas. If you can crouch.
I have to salute.
All right.
Dog, I also have to salute.
I do?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
salute to the mustache.
Salute to the mustache.
Yeah. I need to just stay there. Just stay where you are. Just get a bit closer.
Oh no.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Get her. Get her.
Yeah. If I.
Oh shit. Yeah.
We're passing Times Square to our left. Our clock tower.
Yeah. We'll head that way.
He's just running with thumbs up.
Alright, let's
Are
put
you-
this fucking mustache away again.
Are you heading down towards the coast?
I know,
where
you
are?
know, you keep it.
Yeah.
I want to see if it's noticed.
A lot of infected.
Yeah.
We're close to the church now.
The hell? She won't sit still. Nice.
Get you on the street.
Yeah.
Bolt somewhere around here.
Yeah, are you down by?
Josh.
Are you down by the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seen. I got eyes on.
Josh, you there?
What? There's people?
It's Gideon.
Oh, okay. Where is he?
Down by the car. Down the street.
I can't see shit down there.
What the fuck? Am I still sick?
Because the holy water is teaching you a lesson. Where's Josh?
Yeah, but the holy water doesn't even make me puke.
Nope. Just wants you to feel like spooky.
Gosh. And Gideon.
Guys are right here, Josh.
Chicken.
Leave the chicken alone. Don't do it.
He's not crossing a road.
It may like X in the future. You never know.
That's scary.
For what? By the way, Josh, do you recognize something in your bag? Hey, look at Uno. Looks great, right?
Do you have any luck out there with the bandages?
I think Jonas or I've got a medical pouch if you need a new one. If yours is damaged, if you got a medical pouch, but there weren't a great deal.
No.
There was like a collection kit, some codeine. Not a great haul.
Alright, sounds good. Something's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What do you got?
Uno? I have something for you. Uno. Maybe that helps.
No.
That's kind of rude. Let me be honest. Let me be honest.
Rude at me. Ah, Ferris wheel.
Yeah, well, you know, just gave away your Firebird. So Ah, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was waiting for the night.
There you go. There's 2.
It's awesome, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
it's
the same
alright.
ones.
Nobody is helping me. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, get a hold of yourself, my friend.
Thanks, Rusty. Oh fuck! I was behind it. Careful, careful, please. You have the vitamins. I can see that in your pockets. Give me one. How many do you have? Ah, okay, then let's wait if I just can heal naturally. Because I took one vitamin and I'm still sick.
It's always when you're at night and you're sneaking around, you hear doors opening. I don't think there's anything like it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm the west side of the kiosks.
I heard it fling by my face.
No, it was right here. Too far away. And this was Josh.
There's fresh water. You should get some.
Can't believe it.
That holy water's teaching you a lesson.
No, I can't believe that Josh keeps this crossbow for himself. I really can't believe it.
Is it the one that I gave you the other day?
No. Mine is almost broken again.
I brought one down like 2 days ago. Gideon put it upstairs, I think.
Probably it got lost to the gods. I mean, you know, we don't have any space.
102, 102, where you're located?
I'm doing the kiosks on the piers.
Roger that. I'm on a pier as well.
I'm probably halfway up the western side.
Like headed back to base?
Yeah.
Roger that. I hate to say this, but I like traveling on this town at night. Feel a lot safer.
I'm now crossing the bridge onto the other.
Behind you? Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm behind you. These cars are good for epoxy nails. Hope these guys are alright. Have you made contact with them? Have any chance?
Yeah, I haven't yet. They went into the. They were just inside the buildings. Jonas, are you on? Hello, Jonas. One 1025. Jonas, are you on? Hello, Jonas, are you on? Josh?
Have you heard from the others?
No.
Yeah, they're getting sidetracked. This could be dangerous.
Especially where I think this was where all the shooting was going on last night. Around it.
RCB. Is that them?
No, it's infected.
Oh, shoot. It's quite dangerous out here, man. It's easy to get sidetracked, you know?
Yeah, and get separated if you're not paying attention. Not paying attention.
Yeah. This place is unforgiving. One slip up, man, and gives you a first ticket to the freaking coast, you know, and then you're sitting there with all the regrets of what you should have done better.
I think they're behind us. I can see movement behind us.
Watch that.
Jonas, is that you coming up behind us?
Yeah, that's them. That's them. Hold your fire. That's them.
Yeah, I can see them.
Good eye, bro. Good eye, good eye. Good stuff, Rusty. Good call.
Easy to get.
Even that could have been deadly, you know.
Yeah.
End up shooting your own friends.
Yeah, I don't want a bit. I don't want to, you know.
Rusty,
Hello, hello.
why are you carrying that in your hands?
Well, I've got a backpack in a backpack with a fanny pack, so I thought it'd be a funny combination.
That is a funny combination.
It's like
You
never,
can combine
never,
it with this one.
never ending storage. Oh,
That's why I have teddy bears galore. And dry sacks. Because you can put you can put
Rusty,
stuff in dry
can you
sacks
read
and
that
then teddy
for me?
bears inside.
No. Put it on.
put what on?
Your
The
backpack.
mustache.
No, the backpack.
I've got
Oh,
a I've got
what?
I've got a backpack in a backpack in a backpack.
With a fanny pack, don't forget
With a-
that part.
Sir, everything's good, Josh.
With a fanny pack, yeah.
We're doing great, brother. Just getting home.
I think in that one I found an explosive earlier.
Oh, sweet. Rusty got good luck with those two.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Either way, let me shave you or shave yourself.
Here you go.
So this is a complete contrast between the last night when you had the rain and you know, pitch black. Now you stand out, you know, quite obviously. If you're trying to snuggle in the darkness, you can get seen quite easily. And I mean, you've got obviously a little bit of gamma, but I don't. Outside here,
You know how things can pop off real different as we get close to base, Rusty. So
yeah.
keep our eyes peeled. Last house was, I think, the one by our base.
Yeah, top door's closed.
Yeah.
But the thing is about having fun. I don't want to, you know, as much as I don't want to die unnecessarily, it'll happen. But I don't want it to be that serious that, you know, you still got to enjoy yourself. It's just Vector here. He says he's carrying a backpack in a backpack with a fanny pack.
Notice there's no infected.
Yeah. I think this fanny pack will do for the clowns, just the one they wear.
Aren't you Rusty? Everything fine back there?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just in the shed. I just found a plastic water bottle. I'm just bringing back.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on the
That's
pier.
Dave down there, so.
Yeah, I'm on the pier.
Roger that. I saw you go in there but never come out, so I'll make sure everything's alright.
Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, I can't pick anything else up. And I don't need these backpacks. I'm just going to drop them by the bottom step. Do I buy the yellow pallet in case anybody needs them?
Who's running? Who's running there?
Would you say
29.
8?
29.
Oh wait, let me think. Yeah. Yeah.
You agreeing with his assessment?
No.
Oh, I think I left that open.
Then what?
No, you told me your age before, so I'll...
Oh, you can't guess now. Rusty,
Yeah.
how old are you?
4.
Rusty speaks, doesn't speak about that.
Rusty. Hey, Rusty.
Rusty is 1 trillion years old, I think.
Rusty.
Look at his wisdom.
We just need to be a little bit more careful around by this glass house as we come in.
Yeah.
Just because this is
Oh,
where,
okay.
yeah, where.
The bagheads were, isn't it?
No, I can't remember if that door was open or I opened it when I went up there. So just be a little bit careful.
Then will you tell me how old you were?
I'm over here by the west side trains, moving up the base.
Okay, yeah. I'm coming in from the glasshouse side.
But what do you think? How old is George?
I think he's like 30. How old is he really?
I'm not exactly sure, let me be honest. Think about your age.
Oh, okay.
When they're coming up to the yellow crane.
Is Gideon already back?
He's come up by the train side.
Okay. Oh,
I'm securing bottom floor.
Yeah, I'll pop the lock.
There's a cam light. Someone jump on them, pop the glow stick here.
I thought that was here when we left.
Yeah, that was already here. I have a glowing cock.
This came out of nowhere.
Do I hear another chicken?
I did not.
I'm hearing chickens.
I'm hearing.
I'm like daydreaming.
I'm hearing zombie aggro, I think.
Oh.
Might not have been.
Oh, I hear it. I just heard it. Like over that way. Get him? No.
Deze öffnet sich.
My goodness.
Yeah, I don't think that was aggro. That was that little noise that they make. Yeah, we want, you want to have a laugh. You don't want it to be too. You don't want to be too serious.
You want it?
No, silly.
And a good bit of laughter always helps.
I might have to run up to the overlook and grab a couple of my things. Cause I don't have all of my my stuff on me.
What things do you need, Duck?
Yeah, what do you... Oh, damn it.
Well, obviously I need to get some medication for him.
Right.
Do you guys have charcoal?
I think we're fresh out of that. Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna run up there. Will you guys still be here
Wait,
when I come back, or?
We'll go with you, Duck.
Okay. I'll grab a joint.
All right, sounds good.
You want another mustache?
No. Actually, do you want this mustache back?
Gideon.
No, keep it.
Did anybody?
Yes.
Did anybody jump just then?
One more for you.
No. But somebody is here.
gentleman mustache.
That was me.
Gideon.
Yes. Oh, barbed wire. Nice. Couch be happy to see that. Thank you, bro. Put this somewhere. Put it right there until couch comes on.
Do we put it there or?
No, we'll put it there and the couch will figure out where he wants it.
Oh.
Aggro zombie.
It could be on our footsteps. Rusty.
Hello.
He's playing with this bag inside a fanny pack.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Now they're all gonna come running.
Didn't I tell you about our new hobby, Gideon?
What is it?
Bring in the boys to the yard.
Yeah, we shoot the sets with the repeat carbine we have here. Are there some more?
There are more, but I'm out of ammo. I killed three one-shots.
Did somebody just jump?
I think it was a set.
Nobody heard that?
Yeah, I think it was
Shot?
a set.
No, it sounded like somebody said, like they jumped down.
No, got it.
I think that might have been me. Let's keep them on their toes.
Oh, I just got cut.
We have got infected over at the industrial.
The zombie aggro down there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. There's a zombie running, or somebody just ran across the train tracks over here.
There you go.
I don't know if it was a Zed or not. They went from right to left across the train tracks where that like little last car is.
Exciting.
Just bring them all in so we have something to do.
There is.
Is it a person?
I mean, you're gonna attract some kind of attention. I don't know
Is
if
it
you
the
don't like the attention that you attract. You're definitely gonna cause
I see him.
Alright, so.
I see him. He has weapons.
He has weapons?
What I'm talking about.
On his back.
Where is
He's
he?
now behind the big building on to the left.
He's acting
With the
fishy.
with the chimney.
The
With the what?
The big building there with the chimney. He's behind that.
Okay.
Maybe he's coming to the left of it. Yeah, here, there it is. See him?
No.
He was peeking on the left wall.
Okay.
Here it is.
There, yeah. Oh, I see him. He's coming up the containers. He's coming up the containers.
I'm gonna say hello.
Yeah. Just be careful, he had guns.
He's behind glass building.
Oh, he's got a backpack too.
Yeah, backpack and
Yep, yep. He's over by the big crane, the gray crane. And that tower thing. Glass factory. Go Jonas. Go Jonas. They're coming up behind. Oh, they got him.
Yep.
Do you have a clean site just in case?
Yep.
To be honest, it's hard for me to hear you.
I know, mate. I don't know why it is. I've got it turned up full.
They have a ski mask on?
What did you say?
Just let it. I've got it.
Yeah,
I've got
I
it
think so.
turned right up. It's just dead quiet.
Yeah, it's not that
Don't know
loud.
why. Yeah, I need an.
I have him or her under you for now.
Make sure there's not two.
Oh, the one.
Oh, dogs, 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 dogs.
Get him inside. Get him inside, Jonas. There's dogs. Everybody shoot the dogs.
Oh, dogs. Dogs. Yep, dogs.
Jonas just telling that we're going to be shooting the dogs.
We got dogs around here, guys. Dogs, dogs.
Dogs. He's coming after you,
Get on
coming
this.
after you.
Get him this, get him this. Come here, come here.
Got him.
That's three down. That's three down.
Was there four at all of them?
That's sure. Everybody keep their eyes open. Pretty sure a lot of people heard their shots.
Yeah.
Everybody stay frosty down there. We just let off a lot of shots.
Do we have police?
We do. We
Oh,
got
I
one
don't.
more left. We do. We got one more left.
What are you after?
Any chance you have a more by the way?
I have nothing, mate. I have
know we
nothing
got
on
one more.
food and stuff.
Alright, I'm just looking for more.
It's actually
No, my name's Green. My name's Green. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice.
There's a map in here if he wants one.
There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rusty. Give us some. We need to re-up on him. That's the last one we have.
Yeah.
Does he have a bag?
Ah, right,
She
same
is
as me
really-
then.
She really is.
Yeah, and I'm still sick, so.
I'm gonna go get you medicine.
That's her fault.
Do you need a backpack?
I've got this one on.
Oh, if you put some sticks, there's in that'll get big. I've got a map for you. I'll just pass it through the door.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
No problem. You want this?
So.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Is there anything
I don't
else you
care
needed?
what you do outside of this territory, to be honest, but
give you a couple of
we
steps.
give you an advice.
No, you keep
might
them.
wanna
I'm
take
fine.
this mask
Honestly,
off
you
look,
keep,
kind of
and I can give you a piece of fish. Yeah, I can give you a
like
piece of
wanna
fish
rob
as well.
someone.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Did you need a water bottle?
I've got one, mate. I've got one.
No problem.
If you're able to get yourself up to the Overlook, they might have stuff for you there too.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Whereabouts is that? Sorry.
It's in
that
Starboy.
way.
Oh yeah,
open
we
your
should
map.
just take them.
Yeah. We'll take you over
Are
there.
you
We're
sure,
going that way
Gideon,
right
you're
now.
okay with that?
Yeah, I'm positive. Let me lock everything up.
Okay. Cool. I can give you some stuff while we're up there, because I'm from the Overlook.
Oh, nice.
Rusty, you coming with?
You seem to be into
Yeah,
this
I
kind of
will.
things.
I will.
Oh, I've got my little Poirot one on. My little
Yeah.
investigator's tash.
That's
Let's see what we have. Oh, mustache.
A mustache.
Here, this is my not working anymore, but it might help you sometimes.
Oh, mate, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're my kind of guy. You're my kind of guy.
Oh, that was fancy.
Y'all ready? Let's stop by the well. Let's get gassed up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's roll.
I reckon I think speaking to Couch, I reckon we follow the power line to Electro, so we're not going to cut off that corner, just in case.
I'll go wherever you guys want to go.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. We don't want to step on nobody's toes.
Oh, come on, guys. I don't want to take the long way.
Jonas.
Oh, that's what you get.
Look at
throwing
me.
up.
I need to.
Look at
I
it.
need to fast
He
way.
spoke his piece and threw up.
Yeah.
You're fucking sick and you want to take the long way. You're fucking crazy, guys.
He's gonna throw up again soon. Watch.
I think he's going to withdrawals. He ain't had his medicine. That's what it is.
I 1000% agree.
Yeah, he didn't have his morphine.
I'll give him some. Is this your guys' nose?
I'm not sure.
Oh, send that before when I come.
Oh.
Hey, sorry for being.
By
What's
the
your
way,
name?
guys, do you
my
realize
name's Green.
somebody is missing?
Hey, good to meet you, Green. Name's Gideon with the Woodsman here. Welcome
Oh,
to the
Teddick,
embassy.
the medic.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You new around these parts?
Just literally
Yeah,
walk up on the beach, mate. First time. I just
Uno,
started heading course.
I just got a picture from Charles. She's going to
thank
sleep,
you very
and
much.
he told me I should say you.
Thanks a lot, bro.
He loves you, but
Who, Judd?
no, Josh.
Oh, he's going to sleep.
Yes. And he loves you apparently.
Oh, I love him. Gideon, I love your men.
Have you,
It's turned into that.
have you filled your water bottle up, thing? Are you all right with that?
Don't weaken him.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, mate. I'm full up.
There's water at the Steroy anyway, so.
Don't give them high hopes. Their heads are already big.
Okay.
But it's good for them. It's good. Yeah, no, it's good for them. It lifts their morale.
Okay.
Alright, everybody good to go?
Yeah, there's plenty to explore here. When you get a chance and look at your map, you've got pushed up the hill, up the footpath there. That's a good place to visit. If you just announce yourself when you go up there.
What happened to your green hood?
And
Not saying
Yeah,
it
it's
could be
literally
better now,
literally
but
the footpath up straight up there.
I
Currently, we're not allowed to go through their area at the moment, so we can't take you that way.
Right.
But yeah, they're good people. They're good people. It's just we've got we're not at the moment not allowed to go through that area. But it's not a biggie. It's not a biggie. It's just you respect people's boundaries.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
A lot
That's it.
of women end up like this.
You know what's funny? A lot of men end up like
Yeah.
that too. You know.
Yeah, I've been here probably a couple of months just before the last storm, and pretty much every day since.
Yeah.
If you've got the time to invest here, it'll be fantastic for you.
Sterling, where's PS
Without you
Yeah, man. Yeah.
and it's all the little things you don't notice till you notice them, if you know what I mean. It's
Well, is that the one that wears the
That's
booty
it.
shorts?
That's it. Yeah.
No, that's
Like
not
I say,
me.
it's
No.
the first day
Sterling
about.
isn't
The
in
first
the
day
Overlook.
about.
Sterling's with Blackthorn.
yeah. So if you ever come past here, hopefully we meet you again, and you've been on loads of travels,
Does he wear
and you haven't
Yep.
woken up on the coast again by getting that can still happen. KOS can still happen.
I'll send you. I'll send
yeah.
you some
But
stuff
if you,
so you can see
even the
it.
KOS can be an experience.
That's it, mate. That's it.
I don't want to.
What happens in it?
Yeah, and exactly. I mean,
I don't mean like that.
I will try and speak to people.
Yeah, I mean, again, that will work a lot of the time, probably more than anywhere else.
Yep.
I thought you guys sent me photos of
But then
Sterling.
other times it may not. I mean, I've
No, they had a boxing match the other night, and somebody recorded it.
yeah. So
And every time somebody went down, he'd go, "Melt the mouth, melt the mouth."
it's probably they're not on Whisper clearly, but
He's a little, he's
but yeah, you'll find out loads of stuff if you go around and talk to people.
I really wish I could have been at
Nails and red code locks and 4 dials are really valuable. Epoxy is really valuable if you find it. As an example, I don't want to tell you too much. You know what you'll find out for yourself, and that'll all be nice little surprises. But
yeah.
Epoxy, for example, a whole epoxy stick repairs something 1 quality level. So to repair it from badly damaged, you need 3 epoxies for plate.
Right.
So, and it's rare to find, but we're the woodsman. So when you get a chance up here, you can have a look at your map and chat to some people. We live in Perig by the crane there, and what we try and do is meet either new people who have just woken up, or people who have been here for years who have woken up on the coast from being up north, and help them out with what we can. You know, we don't help. We're fishermen and hunters, really. We're not. I mean, we will defend ourselves, but we're you know. And the thing is, there's so many groups here that I'm sure you'll find one that suits how you want to survive.
But you have to ask Rusty.
Yeah, we're probably very close.
Rusty, you think it's alright to cut through here now, right?
No, not if you
okay.
not if you look at the map. It's pretty much out of bounds until we get over that other road.
Okay. Rusty is this respectful guy.
Of course he is.
Well, I just think in these current times.
Fireflies came in our territory with their weapons out while we were banned from there. So
Well,
I don't give a fuck.
But that sort of attitude.
They came to the fucking embassy.
Do you know?
All right, big fella. I know.
That's
We
the
know.
difference.
Do you know what my
All right.
Do you know what my new name is for you now?
Oh, you have the same hat on I have.
Yep. I've got my little windsock on.
His name is Josephine, after morphine.
Yeah. It's kind of moody.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would match my outfit.
Josephine, that's who you are.
Yes, I would love.
Whoa.
I'll just drop mine.
You're so quiet.
Yeah, your name is now
Are you talking?
Josephine.
You're right. I am moody sometimes. I'm sorry, Rusty.
No. But have you looked? I know you know the map really well, but
yeah. No, don't take this fish. It probably makes you sick, but take this one.
You guys fighting?
Sorry, Green. You see what I gotta put up with every day.
Yeah, when you look at the map, I mean, this is, I mean, you can, that tree line is probably, but if you stick to this one and cut across and go up the other hill,
We can't shoot him.
you're well out of. Yeah, if you look at the map,
Yeah.
this is this is like neutral zone, so we're not aggravating them. It is a little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you the map, and you can see where
don't mind.
you can see where we're running.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey
So,
guys, I think he's back there, pestering that greeny guy. I don't know about what. But...
that'll be morphine.
He wants medicine.
Let's continue on. They'll catch up.
Yeah. If you look at the map, I mean, I'm sure you've looked at it, but if you look at the map, you see the route we're going. You can see the power line, and we're in neutral. There's no chance of us being, and you'll see what I mean about the route. If we carry along the power line, cross the road, there's no way we're going to cross their area.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So
I see it.
So even the summer camp where we run is, so the east side of that road is still their is not their territory, so we can go. Thank you. It's just, you know.
And there you go, Rusty. I know I don't like to be hard on the guys, but it's good that you kind of know to lock in. You know, it's good, let them have their fun, but one of us got to be locked in of all time. You know.
We are so wrong. He was asking him where he got his shoes.
No, yeah, right. Is that patient doctor confidentiality coming out there? That he's pestering him.
He would cover for all right.
Is he pestering you for morphine?
No, he was asking me where I got the shoes
come
from.
on!
And,
I'm not. I'm
that's
just
the-
having
where
a
I got
friendly
the shoes from,
conversation
so
with him. Look,
just
I
telling
even
him
gave
sports
him a
direct.
fucking letter, Stephen kid. Look at that.
Was that a trade for something illicit?
Oh,
No,
no,
no, it
he's
was
very,
not.
he's very helpful, this guy. Just give it me for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know if you, I mean, I take it you know if you add sticks to that, you get a lot more storage out of your backpack.
Yeah, but is it big sticks or little sticks? Or
Little sticks, 3 little sticks, and
3 little sticks.
yeah.
Wait here.
Yeah, we'll get it for you now, and that's just you can put more stuff in. We're just following these power.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like, you
What
know,
do you want me to do?
Where you can read those extra stories, you know. You know that. Yeah. Make sure he knows about that place, so that way, you know, he'll end up staying. You know.
Okay. Will do.
A lot of people say we do the works of the gods, because kind of that's not what we do. We kind of give them a whole rundown on the place, and you know, break character for that split second, and they end up staying. You know.
Absolutely. What the hell?
Nice day.
They're just making the backpack up.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? There's a deer.
It looks like rain's coming, Doc.
I don't really want that.
Any of your people awake? Doc?
Look. I don't think so.
Nah, it don't matter. Just
Oh.
asking, making conversation.
It looks like 2 of them are on, and I think Navi's just sitting talking.
Roger that, Doc. It doesn't matter. We enjoy your company. Just asking.
Yeah.
I did let Lucas know that we felt comfortable having you with us, no matter how long, as long as we knew you that you were okay. We always escort you home. Also told him we would feel horrible. I mean, I would feel just as horrible about the incident that happened the other day. if something happens to you, you know, or you know. So that's why we always stay with you, Doc.
Thank you. I
Mhm.
did tell him you guys were really good to me.
Awesome. And just know it's very genuine. I'm pretty sure you could tell that already.
I can.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask any of them. I've been a pain in the ass because I've just been telling everybody that it's just a coincidence and that they already had it
that's
out
good.
for us.
Well, that's good, Doc. It means a lot. Now, I'll tell you what, that deer sounded mighty delicious.
Do you want to go grab it?
I mean, yeah. If it's not out the way too much, you know.
No, let's go grab it.
Think we can get Jonas on radio?
I'll keep an eye on them. They are coming down. He was showing him the map. You can see how people stand out though. Like I am as well. I mean, you can hug the tree line either side. You're still in the area, but I just think it's easy just to play the game with, you know, unless it's an emergency, there's no need to cut across their area. You know, we're all here for an easy life. There's nothing to be gained from antagonising them. Just gives them more ammunition. Yeah, if we cross straight across and up the hill, we're well out of their area. Yeah. Someone wanting to, stay locked in us because I'm a miserable old bastard. That's why. It's just easier to follow that. We can go diagonally now up to the road. And we cross here. And stay on that side of the hill. And it's, to be honest, it's not that much longer. Zombies are up.
Two, 102, do you copy over?
Yeah. I'm on the Electro Road. Yeah, I'm on the Electro Road, just crossing over onto the east side of the hill.
Roger that. We're coming down the dirt path, kind of between the lake and the cabin.
Seen, yeah, I can see you. Yeah, you're coming down. I can just see you on the.
Keep eyes on us. I'm gonna kill the radio station battery. I was talking to Lucas, and Ed was there, and I forgot what I said. Said something along the lines where, like, we don't shoot. You'll never see us draw our gun. Blah blah, whatever. You can ask about us, and Ed was right there, and he was like, "Yeah, well, we're working on that." But it was even that was good enough to say, you know what, damn, there is hope for them,
Yeah.
Just like they wanted me to admit my faults, it's important for them to admit their faults as well.
Yeah.
You can't be so quick to just. We all been through the ringer,
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking with Ed the other day, and he was telling me that they have a lot of infighting about their purpose.
And that's
Some
the
of them
problem.
think that they should continue on the way they are, and people like Ed and I guess their leader Pete think that maybe they shouldn't be put so much pressure on their allies. They're gonna end up pushing people away, and people will start seeing them like people see 506, like people that want to do the right thing but go about it the wrong way.
And this is not us. This is coming from another
it's not
source.
that we're thinking it. Like they said, they're pushing us to think that,
Yeah.
Just,
I told Ed that I blame the Fireflies for what's going on. I said I know Lucas will never tell you that, but I blame the Fireflies.
Of course. But yeah, I didn't know nothing about this until Ed brought it up. Something that happened with Sick. Is that his name?
Yeah, what happened there?
No, he was saying that apparently something happened. There was a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
And
BP shot him in the Overlook.
Oh, man.
Yeah. They have a habit of coming in the Overlook and doing their dirt, man, and it comes back on us really bad.
Yeah, but you see, it shouldn't be there. That's not their house.
Right.
And you notice how we respect your house.
Absolutely. Yep.
You could tell, like, we don't even try pulling our guns.
Everybody else asks us, is it okay if we take our guns out? Fireflies never do that.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe they see us. Maybe I can only hope maybe we rub off on a lot of good people.
I hope
that's what we hope for. But it was a step, to hear him acknowledge that was a big step, and he gained a little bit of my respect,
Yeah.
by him saying that little bit, and he's
a
pointed
very
out
reasonable person.
He pointed out Santiago. Yeah, he seems that way, and he like he
What did
told
he say
you,
about Santiago?
that Santiago's a bit itchy on the trigger and stuff like that, But
yeah,
he's working
and he
with
talks
him,
too much.
Yeah. It's not a good look,
No.
Just like the guys, right, Jonas? Did you realize what I told him, hey man, y'all need to quit that. You're gonna cause unwanted attention. And right away, with no ifs and buts, it's just you gotta think about the squad, the team,
Yeah.
And if you're that bored where you have to be shooting off rounds, and then we need to go do something, some kind of small mission or, you know,
Yeah.
something. Lock us
We had
back
to do
in.
that with Peru.
There you go. There's always something to do, whether it be, hey, take Doc home, let's go, or Doc, you know, when we're at your place, hey, do you want to go plant some crops? Whatever it may be, you know, there's always something to do.
We should be.
That's a short run. That's a short run. But I tell you what, within that run itself, man, we met so many damn people. It was crazy.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying, if you just treat every run like a mission, I mean, you'll be all right.
Have we passed the military checkpoint?
I think.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Jed, I mean, Rusty, have you heard from Jonas?
No,
You
they went off at an angle. They went off at an angle. I'm sure they can get there. They were looking at the map.
I can see it. Yep. That's home, Doc. There's home.
Where?
We should be coming up right here home. I think it's this way. See that the tree's opening up over there?
Oh, okay. Yep.
I thought we were supposed to cross a road.
You never know, Doc. I mean, you see that little bit you told him, and, you know, I guess when men talk, you know, we put our egos in it a lot, you know? And sometimes when a lady talks, you know, we take it a lot different. So, I mean, maybe those little talks you've been having with them, man, kind of been helping, you know? Open their eyes.
It's a magical mystery tour, this is. I think we've come too far around. We're going east when we should be going... No, I'm going north. Because we haven't crossed the road.
Good?
Yeah.
You hungry, Doc?
I'll be okay till we get back.
Alright, awesome. Let's go.
Where's Rusty?
We kind of got parted, but I think we're going the same way, Doc.
Okay.
Yeah, are you in the clearing?
I see a dirt road, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm overlooking like Tristan's.
Roger that. I'm following Doc. She knows home from here. We'll meet you there, right? Stay careful, man.
yeah, we weren't quite at the military. This is the road we wanted to hit, but we can hug. You don't need to come the way we came. You can hug the road and go past the military. If you follow that road round, you can follow the road all the way up to the overlook. Yeah, it's just down that hill there. Yeah, I'm outside the overlook now. I'll wait for you to get here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
You are at overlook.
Yeah, I'm now coming in.
Go get sticks and get that fire go.
Alright.
I'll grab some. I'll grab some.
My friend will grab some. Come back.
One of two. How's overlook looking?
Jonas is already there.
Alright.
Roger that, Jonas. We got turned around, you know, me in the rain, Jonas, so God's guided me home. Doc, yes.
You will tell me about it.
Doc got turned around.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Following Doc, and you know, me in the rain, it kind of distorts my direction.
Yeah, so come here.
Woodsman coming in. Woodsman coming in.
No worries.
Stay sick, fuck me holy water.
What's your illness?
He drank dirty water, trying to cure himself.
Right.
Yeah.
If you get your food and drink into the water, a heat buff might get rid of it.
Yeah, you're right. Everything needs to be as high as you can
it's
get
like
it.
full white. I've got strawberry jam. That's perfect. Get that down your neck.
Oh no, I'm alright.
Sure.
I have the best mackerel on me. If I don't puke it out.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, so this is the overlook. Doc.
Is this?
Oh no, she'll be able to give you more information about the place because she lives here. But this
Yeah.
This is a neutral zone, but it doesn't mean it's safe, unfortunately. People, you know, they can only do so much, and if the wrong people decide to roll in there, there can be like murders here and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been held up twice, and each time I just lost gear. You know, I didn't. You know, it's one of those ones that.
Get over?
No, not here, but I'm just saying in general. That generally, you'll always get a choice. There'll still be KOS, but generally, you'll always get a choice whether you want to argue the toss with them or give your stuff up without any contest. It's entirely up to you. You know, survive how you want to survive. And all I lost, the backpack I had, the guy liked the look of, and he gave me the choice to swap it, and I swapped it. So all I lost was like 6 inventory slots. When I could have, I'd have argued to toss. What I didn't realise, someone's just killed a fox. What I didn't realise is that his mate was watching us in the trees the whole time. So even if I had tried to shoot him, I'd have died to the other guy.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Yeah, so if you come the way that we came, there's no chance of getting in the wrong. And I know you can cut the corner, but it's just not worth.
Stepping on someone's toes.
Well, you're fine. You can go through. You can go through Puster and speak to him, no problem. It's just we're not trying to aggravate any situations at the moment, so we'll respect what they say regardless.
Yeah.
Because essentially,
Hello.
Hello, who's there? Hello.
Here, friendly coming in.
Yeah, yep.
What's your name?
Hey, brother. It's Pete. We've met, I think. Probably. I don't know.
What's Jonas here?
Who's here?
Woodsman Jones.
Hey, Woodsman. How you doing, brother?
I'm alright. What about you? No, I'm not alright. I'm quite sick, to be honest.
You sick?
Yeah, I ate the wrong thing.
God damn it. I don't have any meds for you, god damn it.
Yeah, it's alright.
No, you good people. Hey, good people. How are you?
Yo, we're coming.
I
in
just
right now.
killed
We got
that
a little-
fox outside that was annoying you.
Oh, that was you. You're the hunter then. You're the fox hunter.
Yes, sir.
Well done. That was good. Good job.
Hello.
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 Welcome to your home, I guess.
Yeah, this is where I live.
How you been?
Hey, good. How are you?
Been better?
Who do we?
Been worse?
Who is
My
this?
name is Pete. Pete.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you. Have we met?
Likewise, yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I see a lot of people.
I know.
All right.
That's fine.
Let me grab your stuff. Be right back.
Got any meds for that disease of yours?
I'm grabbing them now.
Oh, okay.
Hallelujah.
You
look
guys
like
would
it.
have a little bite to eat on you, would you?
Hey,
Yeah,
Gideon,
absolutely.
Yeah.
look at this guy, man. He looks like
Yeah,
us.
what about him? Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Look at his face. Are we
Who needs food?
maybe trillions?
Feature, yeah, yeah.
You could all be
Yeah,
related.
Face.
You could be related.
Yeah, could be.
At least my face is green, so.
Well, it's the same with the fish. It's probably something in the gas. All the fish look the same. Appreciate it, Rusty.
Eyes went early.
You looking a little tore up there, soldier? You get your uniform lined up.
Your doing kit.
Oh man, feels good to be out that rain and
Typical. It stops as soon as we get in.
right.
I just took it off to stop it burning. It's on the floor. That for the other fox one. Still there. Can you see where it is? Sorry, I'm standing on it. Apologies. Yeah, I just saw.
I get it. I get it.
I just saw it cook. I didn't want it to burn for you.
Hey, thanks, brother.
No problem. No problem. Do you want a piece of this as well, though? Freshly caught.
Well, if it's coming from you, I'll take it. I'll take it.
There you go. Compliments of the woodsman. Safe Coast finest mackerel, that is.
Thank you, brother.
No problem. Anytime. Anytime you're passing down that way, say hello. We normally have some. If not, we'll get some and cook it up.
Alright. Oh my god.
That's not good.
Drop it. Pat your back.
He's going through withdrawals.
You need to
For a
hold
while
it.
since he had his fix.
You need to hold his hair out of the
Stop
way as
jumping. I might give you medicine, you jump.
And I believe you have to watch what you eat. You can only take like one bite at a time until your stomach settles.
There, you got your stick, and here's an extra one. Give it to Gideon.
You sound like you need to look after yourself as well. Come here.
Outside,
You need.
watch.
What did you give me?
I gave you
Doc.
vitamins and your pill. Or
You-
your injection.
You need these as well, by the sound of it.
I hope that helps.
There's one more.
Alright, Doc, you need some food. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he's not doing so good.
Sorry.
That's all right. There you go.
Keep it warm.
Gotta look after yourself. You're just as important as anybody else.
There's something on the floor there for you. That might help.
And then
Who's
where
coughing?
did,
With the pain.
where'd Gideon go? There he is. This is for you.
Alright, hold on. Let me ring up this here armband here.
I gave him
Yeah.
vitamins. I'm actually
Right.
gonna give you this bottle.
Nah, Doc. I mean, you need them. You know, we'll get some.
Oh dear.
Gideon, I have a bottle of 40.
He drank like 4 bottles of damn
Oh,
water.
sweet. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
what's
I'll
done
take
that.
it. This is plenty right here.
Yeah.
Did my med
A
pal?
clip
You can do
brought
face
me
emotes on here as well.
60-something of them.
Oh, nice.
You need to brush your teeth as well by the looks of
Good.
it.
Hey, I bought you something too. I forgot to tell you. I know it's not much, but I know how you.
Something in your ass.
But seriously, you can only take a little
Oh,
bite
that's
and a little sip now until it clears.
Like,
if you eat too
thank
much, you'll just keep being sick.
Yeah, we're gonna try and make a crap of them.
It's starting to smell in there.
This is gross, man.
That's him.
Did your pill wear off?
1 second.
This is a good.
Oh my
I
god.
think he's emoting this. I don't think he's actually that sick.
He doesn't listen, Doc. I told him stick to the
Doesn't so?
prescription. Stick to the prescription. He wants to be trying to take 2 doses, more than one
Why
shit.
do I hear flies?
Dude, you are sweating up a storm, dude. I didn't get you a mouth guard, brother. You ended up biting your tongue off.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do.
So whereabouts do you hail from then, Pete? Whereabouts do you travel around this world?
Okay.
You need to
Leave me alone. Leave me
Who's
alone.
coming in?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hello?
I'm kind of distracted by your guy that's trying to die out there.
Hello?
You good, brother?
Coming in.
Okay, come on in.
Hi, you know.
Keeps drinking though.
I know.
Told him not to do that.
You need to take little sips
What's
and
your
little
name again?
bites.
I'm sorry.
Otherwise, you'll just keep being sick.
Friendly Harry.
And there he
Oh,
goes again.
hi, friendly Harry. We have some
bearing a
sick
trait.
people. Oh, what you
You know,
need?
guys, I never really puked.
No, not what I need. I just have something to trade.
Oh, okay.
Just put the thing in my throat.
Now what up
Oh.
with it?
They're sick.
Oh, it's a
Hey, what's up,
sick
motherfucker?
motherfucker.
Come here.
Hey,
I'm the
motherfucker.
fucking the emergency.
How's,
Oh yeah, what up, baby?
Motherfucker.
how's it going, motherfucker?
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
motherfucker. Hey,
Hell
motherfucker.
yeah,
you have some piss
motherfucker.
for
What
me,
up? Hell
motherfucker.
yeah. I just look at it. I was sleeping right here. You tripped over me and she woke me up and shit. You guys are loud as fuck.
Hey, motherfucker.
Hey, there's some new guys.
Hell
You
yeah.
guys, this is
What's up,
motherfucker.
baby? Yeah, well, hey, fuck you. Hey, I got one for you too. Yeah, what you guys up to?
Well, that's what
Yeah, you
he's
gotta
been
cook
up
the fish
to.
before you eat it. God damn.
Sick for hours, man. Sick for hours.
Oh yeah, baby.
Something to hold the
Fuck yeah.
fucking water.
You can go into like all the sickness you can keep, like cough,
Oh,
vomit,
shit.
sweat,
No.
shivers.
God
This wasn't
damn,
me.
god
This
damn.
was-
Right
oh,
the
damn it.
fuck.
You need to
Go
take
outside.
you need to take that outside.
He's got it coming out both ends.
Oh, I need more pills. It's the dog.
I don't
You've been
think his
eating too much
pants
carpet
can
that's
get
coming out
browner
of
than
both
that.
ends, for real.
You need to sit your ass down, motherfucker.
Leave me alone, guys.
Hell yeah, you woke me up, man. I was sleeping like a little baby and shit over there, you motherfucker.
Again, and it can all turn.
You didn't drink from this one, right?
No, I just put it on the ground. Wait. Fill my bottle.
Hell yeah, I kick that shit over. Kick it over.
Wanted to read with this second sign.
Throw it away.
Can you,
Burn
can
it.
you fill
Burn
my,
it.
Can you fill my bottle?
Okay. Just
Yo, what up with it?
hey.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing, sick?
Fucking hanging in there, baby. These
Holy
motherfuckers
shit.
woke me up. They're loud as fuck.
There you go.
They can be, yes. Yeah, they're good people.
The fuck was
So you
that?
got a green face and shit. What the fuck? Are your legs?
Be nice. Be nice.
Ah, damn, motherfucker. Go outside with that shit.
It is smelly.
Probably the whole
Gonna
box.
scare all the carp away and shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, it smells. It smells bad in here.
I'm sorry, you know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm
Did you
open the
Yeah,
door.
well,
did the medicine weigh off?
No, I'm still fucking sick.
I really never
Okay,
been back.
Gideon's got the
I gotta stick
medication for you.
The proper one,
If you need
not the
more-
morphine.
Yeah, I gave him a bunch of vitamins.
It's just your
damn
man.
it. Come on.
Do you want to trade backpacks? Because look, it's
Yeah, I was all fucked
colour.
up. Yeah, don't
Absolute-
hit me. I was blinking yesterday. and shit.
Absolutely.
I got over it though.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hello?
Yes, come,
Gideon,
come.
give me
Come,
more.
friend, come.
Still fucking sick. You know, I had over myself.
Around here. I've got some goodies.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna scare away the guests?
Oh,
Going
fuck it.
through the
Just drop
motherfucking
it
floor.
on the floor.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't got much in mine. Actually, I might be able to put it in my.
Home.
Yeah, I haven't got much in. I haven't got much in mine.
no
I
more
think it's
holy
the
water.
holy water, man.
If you want to put,
people say that
can you
it's
fit your
gonna-
stuff in the bottom, and I'll just take my
I
stuff.
gotta,
myself, but,
Hang on, let me just drop all
Alright.
this
I'm
on the
gonna
floor.
take like 10 minutes.
I am the
I'll stop
chosen,
Go
you know.
dream of making dinner.
There you go. That's
If
empty
you
now.
guys don't
If
wanna
Yeah, I
stick
think
around,
the
you're
best
fine.
thing
Well,
is
let me
you
put it
guys
on the
over
floor.
there.
No, we'll be here, Doc.
I gonna watch over.
If you just want to put all your
on the
stuff in that
ground
one, I'll pick the other
probably,
one
but
up.
It's probably gonna smell, but
I'm gonna go
you won't smell
hide
it.
in the pee corner.
Alright.
You stay out of my pee corner, Jonas. Get away. That's my pee
We
corner.
good?
Hey, you don't want to
You
puke
go
there.
right in here.
Are you gonna watch for me?
Oh, it's perfect. Look at it. Look at it. It's perfect.
I'll be back later.
There you go.
In a couple.
That suits you. Yeah, that is perfect.
Oh my god.
Get a fucking room.
It is fucking gorgeous.
It is. If you ever lose
There's a
them,
fire going in there. You guys want this room? We'll
if you ever lose one, if you go down to the containers in Prig, where we're from, the Woodsman, you can quite often find them in the military containers. Not all the time, but if you want a low risk chance of getting one, a low risky place, yeah, just go around the containers there. You're more than
He's out
welcome
there by the peak on it.
to have a look. And the same with
Okay.
like fishing
There he
rods
goes.
and stuff like that. Just go into the.
Hey, are you throwing up
Right
any
on my
7.62
shoes.
by 39, by the way?
Seconds.
What?
Hey, can you do that?
What you got?
What? Me?
Let me show you what they can do, man.
Hey. Hey, don't feed me that
Yeah,
crap,
he
man. You gotta
puked
make me
all over
puke.
them gloves. He puked all over them motherfucking gloves, man.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Why would you do that, man?
Jonas.
Yeah.
Smackhead and sick boy.
I feed you.
Gee, you think so?
Yeah, combat backpack for
I
combat
got
backpack.
one codeine pill to trade for some 7.62 39 if anybody's got any.
There goes nothing.
I got 2 shotgun bullets too. The fuck, you just take that out of my hand?
Give you some codeine, man.
Oh, well, fuck. I guess you don't need codeine. What the fuck you guys need? You guys need something? What the fuck? I just need some 7.62 by 39.
None of that here.
And you know, you're not supposed to trade it here.
Yeah, we could just go outside the gate and shit. It's for protection around here. Them bagheads coming to motherfucker, you know.
I can give you a 1 bullet.
That's all I need, baby. That's all I need. I'll have the 2 of them line up and shit.
Going on.
Yeah, so
Man, it's hard, man.
if you ought to just come over.
What do you have?
In this corner, it's a bit quieter. Have you looked at your map now? So
You got it with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
I think you went through some of the zones
see what you
with us
got.
as
Let me
well.
see it.
yeah, so we're at the
It is a nice gun, man.
the overlook,
Look what I got.
the neutral
It's
zone.
my favorite too.
But I don't know if
How
Joe.
many
So
rounds you got? Oh no, we can't do it here.
the map isn't 100% accurate either. So you'll think
Yeah, no, that's
places
good.
That's nice.
are empty,
It's
but people have set up
I see
all
a
over
shark
the
I
place.
got two. I got 230 rounds.
But generally, if it's a place like this that's not secure,
big fan
as in
of
there's
tuna,
tents
man.
outside, they're
Tuna,
generally
fucking tuna,
free
man.
for you to take what you need and leave
Yeah,
what you
I
don't.
was gonna go
You got
mackerel
any-
hunting
you
last
got
night,
any
but I got
nails?
the infection. I barely survived.
But like I say, this,
I
yeah.
could fly
So if
down
there's
there.
anything in here you need, anything you don't want,
I was gonna
you
go
ne-
midnight mackerel.
you never know what you
fishing.
find in places like this that could be really, really handy. You've got the military just across there, but like I say, the same as any world. We find it's like risk versus reward. No, so I'm the most geared I ever need to be for how I survive. I don't need plate. I don't need plate. I don't need body armor. I don't need
Yeah, all
stab
the way
vest.
down at the bottom down there. You see that shit? That's a
So I don't go looking for those.
Yeah, the green one.
But people who need like the SKSs or the ARs and stuff, yes, you need to hit the convoys. You need to go to the gas zones and heli crashes. But there's a lot of people trying to do that. So again, if you survive that way, not a problem.
I got 230 round magazines for it.
But for me, a little bit of protection and hunting. That's all I need it for. And the more geared you look, the more chance you'll get held up or shot. Generally, because people will see like a plate. If you've got a plate on you, yeah, you're more of a target straight away. You know. But you'll find more often than not you'll get held up. Generally, you can get held up here by somebody. You can get killed here by somebody.
Let me be honest. I think you can trade with Gideon. This weapons.
But it's
this
just,
weapon becomes to him like kind of like bread and butter.
Let
me be honest.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
I've been
really
over most of the map,
If we find another
and
one-
you just never know when you're going to bump into people. You just never know.
I know, man, but I have a home, you know.
Did you have a map at all, or did we give you one, or was it something?
Yeah, I've got one. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
you already have a
And
fucking
again,
nice
just
gun on you.
just use that and
Everyone.
explore. You know, you've probably seen the area where Dam is, so dark as
How did you
midnight.
make that gun your color?
Yeah.
And that says stay out.
Did you make
You
that
know,
to your
I've run
color?
past there, but I haven't gone in there because
He
I don't.
forged
You
that
know,
shit in the fires,
but that
baby.
doesn't mean you won't bump
yeah, he
into them
forged
somewhere
No,
else on the
you-
coast.
You have to find.
I've bumped
Yeah,
into.
that's it, man,
yeah,
that's it.
first.
I've bumped
trade
into them
with
twice in
Black
2 different locations
Then
on
you,
2 different
can
days,
trade with Green Walls afterwards.
completely randomly. The result was the
Make it
same,
camo.
but it wasn't a KOS, and
You
it was.
can only do it with certain guns.
So I'll use example. Say we teamed up, we went up the coast, they caught us, and they gave us a choice of me to kill you or you to kill me. That was the choice we'd be given.
Right, so I get you.
Yeah, so it's that sort of thing. They don't.
I get you, I know what you
They
mean.
play with you, and they'll suggest stuff to other people to do.
You know this guy?
Yeah, I'm just.
Hold on, Woodsman, do you have a ballistic vest? I've got a really good deal that you're gonna like.
What is it? Come talk
Who
to
has
me.
a, who has a ballistic
Hey.
But it's yeah.
You have
Again,
one?
just you just never know who you're gonna bump into, where you're gonna bump into people.
That gun.
I was a solo
That gun with
for a
one
couple of
mag
months
in it
before meeting the
and a
woodsman.
ballistic vest for this.
Or before joining them, I like we did to you. I bumped into them on one of my first days. I'd washed
And the
up,
rifle you got?
and
Yeah.
liked the way they
Yeah, I do that.
they survived.
mag.
But I travelled around the map for a while solo first. But then I kept coming back to the coast to see them,
Yeah.
and ended up joining them that way.
Yeah, do you have a
Are
ballistic
you
vest on you though?
have you joined or are you a member of something externally that you can do before you come in?
No.
I'd highly
No,
recommend
no.
joining that because that gives you
So say,
loads of
let
that
me
gives you
throw
loads of
you- let me throw
information
you
and the rules
2
as well.
mags.
So
I favor
Oh yes, sorry, I'm
Yeah.
on there. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on there. Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, yeah.
and so you'll see some of the groups will allow you to join
It's your call, brother.
externally,
This is my favorite gun.
but some will
I've been
only let
having
you
it
join
for like 2 weeks.
internally by physically going up and seeing them or leaving a note.
Right, so I get you.
Yes, and again, without a doubt, you'll find a group that will suit how you want to survive. You know, whether you want to be a bandit, there's bandit groups. You know,
You know when you're gonna be
sometimes I don't know what their
friendly
individual processes are. You know, you might have to be with them for 6 months before they consider, or
30 rounds, like I said here.
like with the woodsman, we don't really have a
If I throw you in a sling,
recruiting
you'll have like
process.
SAS of 10
It's just
rounds.
if they deem you to be suitable,
That's a good deal right there.
as in
Yeah.
they get a good feel for how you are, they may suggest you go on some runs with them and things like that, and it'll go from there. But they do always recommend traveling around first, because there's so much to explore here, and if you know, I just didn't realise how busy the coast would be. Just with, and not just with new, fresh people, just anybody coming through different groups. You know, I can be on the coast in that place where we saw you for 7 or 8 hours and meet more people than if I ran up to Tizzy.
No, just give me the SV98.
I get you.
You know,
I know what you mean. Get
and
a lot of foot traffic down there
yeah,
as well, don't you?
and still get shot at, and you know, try to kill as well. So it's, you know, but our role is, like we say, we try and help anybody, be it new, old, or whatever, into the, you know, because some people, when you get established, you might be living up in, say, Servergrad, and you may wake up on the coast, and you may need to get back there. So if you come past us, we'll give you some fish, and that way you can probably get home without having to stop.
If I did, I would.
I get you. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So you guys are pretty much like the sort of the friendly ones.
Maybe they got one. There you go.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I mean, there are a lot of groups. Like, this is a friendly place, you know, but we can't speak for as soon as you get out of our area. You know, I mean, the Fireflies are good as well. If you get the chance to see them on the map, pop and see them. You know, see what they have got. You know, got for you, offer you. They'll give you some advice, some information. But there are plenty of groups around that aren't on the map yet. So you'll bump into people that you're not expecting. But
yeah, man, it sounds pretty good. It sounds
yeah,
pretty good. Like I say, I'm gonna go and have a little look around the map. I'm quite familiar with the map
good.
itself. You know what I mean?
What you got?
Good. Yeah.
But I will 100% definitely come back to you.
And what you'll find is there's areas that you won't be expecting. There'll be areas that you won't be expecting that you'll find, and there'll be so many things, like the dogs, for example. I bumped into them for the very first time up here in Steroy. I just weren't expecting them.
Hey, Rusty.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go fishing.
Yeah, your fishing pole.
Motherfucker, you heading out?
Oh yeah, we're going
fishing.
fishing.
This motherfucker over there.
Ain't no fish in this motherfucker. He puked them all up.
Alright.
Too much carp. Too much carp for that motherfucker.
You better look after
Yeah,
this.
fucking crabfish. Yeah, otherwise you can have my pristine one. No.
You're a massive double-hander. But yeah, like I say, yeah, that's what we'd always suggest to anybody. Just travel round, because and there'll be certain things that you won't be used to, like how some of the things work, like sewing kits and leather kits only repair certain things. You know, duct tape will only repair certain things. Some things are harder to find. And,
do you have any of these? I'll be willing to start a list.
What's going on, brother?
And it is, like you say, you just never know what's around the corner. We had a guy, you might even bump into him at some point, Tyler. He's been all around the world. He's been up to see Dam, got shot.
A few more stuff.
Then on the radio, I highly recommend, I haven't got a spare one, there might be one in these tents. I'd never really used a radio until I came here, and we use them all the time. There's normally people listening on the first channel is at 87.7.
I think it usually is.
Yeah. But just be aware. Like
honestly, like it depends.
Sometimes, you'll get. We're on 102.5. That's the one we're normally on. but there's no
If
like
you're doing that, just go out back.
protected channels as anybody can
Yes,
listen
ma'am.
in, so
Yes,
you have
ma'am.
to be
No, you're just
careful
showing me a note, Doc.
giving your location
What
out
you're saying, yeah.
because there will be people trying to hunt people down. But again, just trust your gut. That's all I'll say is just trust your gut. Here all of a sudden you'll feel it get a little bit dodgy.
What
And then just make your excuses and leave.
Yeah, I
What's
get
the best vest you can get?
What's the level on it?
5.
But yeah, so
no,
the
what's the
Fireflies are just
condition of it?
over that
Sorry.
way. You've got, I'll have a
Badly
look.
damaged.
Eclipse to the west of us.
But it's still better than a ballistic vest, you know.
Yeah, no, but I don't really look what we got on that.
Yeah, so there's plenty of places, but you'll be amazed
It's something we don't
where you
do.
bump into people.
I
Or
don't
you
do
think you're being
with-
sneaky, and you'll bump into somebody's fireplace,
anything, I'm
and
just
they've been
gonna
there
trade
like
it for
30
something
seconds before you.
Of equal value, if not higher. So I mean, usually everything we don't usually trade.
We've been up here a few times running as
since you seem
bandits,
pretty
so
cool
and the good
stuff,
thing
and,
is
you
that
know,
it's
I do like to help people.
it's not a closed
And,
world. So
yeah.
the
I know
new
you are.
people trying to
Any
experience
friends
keeps
overlook
it
is,
keeps it
friends
interesting.
of
Doesn't
mine,
always
so,
work if they don't
any of my
live by
friends
the
would tell
laws
you,
of the
man,
land.
I like to help my friends,
But
so
yeah.
if I was to make
But
that deal
you
with
need
you, bros,
that.
it's just because
Yeah.
you're,
It doesn't.
you're a friend, a friend of a
Yeah,
friend.
it is. It is. I mean, I haven't really been on anything else since. The only time I may do is
I
if
was like,
the queue
man,
is a bit
maybe
big to wake up again.
SV98 and,
I may pop on
yeah,
something
yeah.
else. But aside from that, I've been really lucky. I've been really lucky timing it just
We
right.
did a lock with
it's
what's
good,
it
man.
called
It is
again?
good.
An
It's good
overlook
so
member
far. I'm
for
enjoying
this
it.
SV United.
Like I say, I'm
you gotta
I'm
look-
pretty
yeah,
good at like the
good.
survival side of it, so
Yep.
I'm not too bad at the PvP as well. So
Well, that's
I'm
it.
gonna
Yeah.
get stuck in.
Okay, yeah, no, definitely. And
Hopefully they wake up pretty soon.
it is.
Not-
It's
not as a long
it's
trip
just
to
one
the
of them.
RCC.
I'd recommend carrying some rope and some fishing stuff on you, just in case. 'Cause that's the easiest
So
way
if you
of
make it,
getting
I'm pretty sure you're good
stuff.
at it,
But
Oh,
so
no,
the
I'm
fishing
not
rod I
going
gave
north.
to
She
Jonas to
definitely
use, if you use a stick and you get half the amount. If you use a stick and a piece of rope and a
Gosh,
bone
I
hook,
remember I had an
you get
ASL
half the
and I
amount
traded
each
some
time you catch it.
stuff with it.
So,
Right.
but
12
if you're not in a
max.
hurry, it doesn't matter. It just means you use a few
Right.
more hooks, a
that's
few
it.
more worms. But if you because there's, and the carp, we always go on about the carp being not very good, is because you
I've
get
never-
less,
I've
even
never
less
held
on a
one of
carp than you
those.
do
I've
on a
never-
mackerel.
Right.
This could be your
But
first
again,
day, man.
that would get you out of a bind. That'll certainly get you out of a bind.
I feel like I'm losing, man.
You're better off
They
like
don't
sea
put
fishing.
that.
Yeah, but then again
Jet.
they're one slot bigger than
give it to him.
He's here.
a carp.
Yeah, I'll give it to him, though.
That's it. Yeah.
So it's all it's all stuff
Nice
like
butt
that.
This gun's pretty good, you know.
But yeah,
Me?
Butt pack. Yeah,
but and again,
butt
if you
pack.
get anything,
I was a mine
Uh-huh.
butt pack.
try burying it.
Uh-huh.
If you get anything
Thank you.
worth something, try burying it. And try not to admit to people you've got stuff, because if you meet the wrong person, they'll probably kill you for it or hold you up for it. And
Yeah. Okay.
I was speaking to somebody, I think here, funnily enough, he had woke up, or he was up at the traders when nails were at a premium, and he happened to mention to two people while they were waiting for the
Yeah,
traders
yeah,
to wake
no,
up that he had
that's
two
what I
boxes on him and they killed him for his nails at the traders.
You killed 2 Blackthorn members?
So is it pretty much like
The one.
like able to be killed on
Do you
site
know who it
anywhere?
was?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not saying if the
I
security's
just
there,
had
they would have
those
shot
with
him
a
anyway.
blue
But
helmet
because
and a trench
there's
coat.
times when not a lot of people wake up or can get,
Yeah.
there'll be things that'll happen
threaten
in
you?
places you won't be expect. Like here,
No, but they
you
were
know,
fighting FL.
there was a massacre here a couple of days ago.
And you killed Blackthorn?
Right.
Just
uh,
the one. You don't
but-
keep saying that. Just you know.
But it is again,
Scare the
it's
shit
one
out
of
me sometimes.
it's just one of them things.
Gotta kill the other ones.
But
What?
yeah,
Gotta
but
kill the other ones.
I tried to look for the other ones, but.
yeah, you'll find it. You'll find a
FL,
group. There's
and I
plenty of
think
things,
FL
on
lost.
how you want to survive. I mean, I'm
Didn't see any FL
I'm not
members, and I
really
think
good at
Sergeant
the PvP.
It's
I'll
like
try and shoot
everybody
back clearly, but
wins.
I'm not. So I try not to live like
likes
that.
FL.
I'll shoot if I have
Yeah.
to.
But, No, it's just
But
this
yeah,
one
you can, you know, like anything, the
Blackthorn
further north you
member,
go in
just
any
one
world,
man.
the more
Yeah.
things you'll be
blew his face
competing
off.
for. But you'll probably find already that the loot is quite lean for most things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's, you know,
He had a helmet on and everything. It just went straight through.
if you go to some of the smaller
Fantastic.
towns like Starry Yar, there's loads of people there. Even though it's not on the map, that's a big
Right,
community
okay.
up there. So you think, oh, I'll sneak up
How is
there
he a
because
part of
nobody
that?
goes up there. Nah, yeah.
I'm a pacifist. I don't
People are
believe-
already up there.
What's
I don't
foot
believe
traffic
in
at like the
violence whatsoever,
hunting
but-
camps like?
guys are assholes.
Well, again, so
Have they been mean to you?
some people have tried to occupy them as well. So in Cherno, there's one
When?
north of
They
us,
shot,
Tell me.
they shot
or
me
in-
a long,
yeah.
they
in
shot me
Prig,
a long time ago.
and there was a
when I had
group,
2
I think,
weapons.
called Aurora that were
Really?
trying to set up there a while ago, and they
Yeah.
took
Do you
over
know
the
who it was?
hospital and some of the cabins. But I think they've
No.
gone now
Right.
because the base has started to sort of slowly
I'd be
disappear.
willing to talk to them.
But
Right.
considering that's about a kilometre away from our base, we got one of our guys got killed there yesterday.
What?
So
be
again,
willing to
you
talk
just
to
never
them
know.
for
You just
you.
never know.
Yeah, you never know who's about, yeah.
You just never know. Just
Ooh,
like
no,
the
I
usual
thought-
thing,
Why would
Overwatch,
you tell them?
I wouldn't tell them.
you know, military.
I
Same
would
goes
just
any
say
military.
you should be nice
You know,
to
you
people
take your
more
risk
often.
going in there. Sometimes you'll go through
I
and
heard
nobody's
from
there.
somebody
Sometimes
who
you'll go
heard from
through and people are
somebody
coming
who
through.
heard
And if
from
you've been
somebody
unfortunate
that
to
you
risk
killed my
going up to
friend.
Tizzy, just after somebody else has gone
Okay,
through,
that-
you'll
that would
find
be
hardly
nice.
anything.
They'd really
And that's a
care.
big risk going up
Right.
there. When you look at the map, you see the amount of people that are in close proximity, and that
I think
again
being
doesn't
a
list
friendly bandit would
all
get
the
you further
people
than
that
being a
are,
friendly
are around
bandit.
that area. Because there's people who are mobile as well. Some of the groups haven't got a base, so they're on the move all the time.
Right,
Yeah.
get you. Just like roaming rebels and shit.
There's all sorts. There's I'm still learning. I've been here a couple of months, but I'm still finding
Are
out
you
things.
hungry, Harry?
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
But yeah, I enjoy it. You know, I like I said, I struggle to wake up anywhere else
Do you
now.
want to try a mustache?
Just because every day you just don't know what's going to happen. More so for me, being in a group, you get to experience a different thing than running around solo. Solo's good,
Oh,
but it
I
can be
actually think
really,
it
really
fits him
hard.
perfect.
Really hard. You know, if you
Yeah,
have
I get ya.
you try and have a base
I don't
somewhere, somebody will find it.
This fits whatsoever, especially
You
if
try and build a stash. So I built one of these
Okay.
improvised shelters in near Cherno where our base was, and the woodsmen found it literally within about a week, if that. I thought I'd put it in a secret place, but they literally found it straight away. And so anything important, bury, I'd say, if you can. So teddy bears, dried sacks, big, and yeah, because
I hope you're not friends.
yeah, again, and also if you do find stuff, like say nails and stuff, they're really good tool.
I
If you,
try to be neutral.
if you want to try and get it, you know, a bit more friendly with a particular group, that's possibly a good way. Some will take them off you and tell you to F off, you know.
Yeah, we're not.
You know,
we're not going to
some
say
might
anything to anybody.
appreciate it and give you something in return, you know.
To be honest,
but the
Dark
tr-
has been
but the
met
tr-
are really nice to me. They're actually probably the nicest people I've met out here.
But the traders,
Well, actually, second. First is the Overlook.
I wouldn't.
the
I
traders
wouldn't,
again, you
tell
can
very
get
many people that.
for a box of
Yeah, I
nails,
know.
you could probably get a high-powered gun like a
But
Mosin
don't
or
worry, I've
something
fought the
for a box
Fireflies
of
and they were
nails.
pretty chill.
I don't know what their going rate is
Right.
now, but depending on what they've got, yeah, nails and code locks are worth more than guns to some people. So you can get, you know, quite a good. You can get fitted out if you want the risk and you want to run around trying all these little towns for nails and stuff. You can get quite a lot of stuff, you know. But the danger is once you've got them is getting to the traders, and then getting away from the traders once you've got your stuff.
Oh, FL hate me.
Yeah.
FL absolutely hate me. They always will, and I hope they
one
do.
before I bore you into the next century.
No, you're
But
good, mate, you're good.
but no, but just like meet every group and just
I
make your
stuck
own
up for
impression
myself
because you'll hear things here.
I just said hello to an FL member and he
Um,
just went, "Hello, you cunt." That's what he said to me.
Oh my
and
God.
you'll hear
They
things
shouldn't
here
be doing that.
that may give you a
Like
wrong
out of
impression,
character, they shouldn't be
but
doing
you
that.
won't get the full story of why that thing happened.
Oh, I said some
Okay,
terrible
yeah.
thing.
So yeah, so just make your own mind
Awful
up, deal with that, because you know somebody might have not get on with a particular group. You might not have a problem with them.
Who wants?
All right.
I'll get you.
Everybody in the barn. Everybody in the barn. Be careful.
I don't know who Highlander, the Scottish one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he's calling me a little cunt. His balls haven't even dropped yet. He's a bell end.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I think that was the military.
Sounded like it was on the high side of town.
That's probably quite
Over by our greenhouse.
possibly a hunting shot if it's only just one.
Yeah. I always get nervous.
Yeah, rightly so. Rightly so.
You know, I saw a guy running through town with an AK a few days ago, and
When?
he had a grenade launcher on his back.
Oh, yeah.
I think 2 days ago. Do you know about that?
It doesn't surprise me. Did he have an armband?
No, I didn't.
For all we know, it could have been Peru.
See that? The country. What, the country?
No.
Who? The group?
One of the overlook providers is Peru.
Yeah, because quite often it'll be Tristan like hunting or Peru hunting, and you'll get a message through saying, "Oh, that's just us."
See any aggro? We don't have to stay here if you guys don't want to.
I mean, the other guys have gone to Tristan's, haven't they?
I have no idea where they are. I haven't spoken to anybody. Did they come by here?
No, Jonas. Jonas went to Tristan's.
No.
Oh, okay.
Didn't.
So this is the moment, you know, the time I'd normally just go because nothing's really happening, and hanging around just seems a little bit.
I love how Gideon's just lackadaisical.
Yep.
Do you really think that was on the other side of town?
Yeah. I've heard enough
Really?
shots in town to know where it's from. Yeah. It could have been a hunting shot.
I think it was more army.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Where's Jonas?
He's gone down.
We can go to Jonas if you guys want.
He's gone down to Tristan's. Do some fishing.
I could use some fish.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go down to Tristan's then. Do you want to come with? Yes. Yeah. So yeah. So when you see your map, this is Tristan's pond that we're going to. He is part of the overlook.
Right, no worries.
Don't trust this dude. I won't say trust him in so much, but he's set a VS98 and SKS. Set Bantier, shot a couple of Blackthorn. But you have people that do that. They'll go and hunt what the people deem as being the bad people because they enjoy it.
Are we missing someone? We're missing your VSS man, aren't we?
Yeah, he's probably in a tree line somewhere. Or he might have
Did
even...
Gideon get lost?
What?
I was asking if Gideon got lost.
Hello, Gideon. Hello,
Oh,
Gideon.
okay. I thought you said get in or get lost.
He came out with us. I got the radio on just in case he...
We were only in that tree line for like 30 seconds. How did he get lost?
He might have had a little...
He was right next to
He
him.
might have had a little nightmare and gone to sleep unexpectedly. That happens sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
He knows where we're going to, though.
I'm sure he knows where Tristan's pond
Yeah,
is.
he knows where we're going to, but again, he might have disappeared. Might have a little nightmare.
Battery on the floor.
And yeah, it's like some of the groups run with their guns out all the time. We tend not to, unless somebody's been shot.
Yeah.
Not saying you can't if you don't want.
Did you find him?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if Jonas knows if he's took an early nap or not.
Where's Jonas?
Right there. Oh, no, he's not.
Oh no, this is really scaring me. I
Why?
don't like this. Because at the same time of feeling like people are here, there's no one here.
Jonas, are you on?
It's okay. He might have took a nap. He does foot a lot.
Do you think? Pooster's that way, Uno. Pooster's that way though. The shot happened in town.
Do you
Oh,
think
look.
that was him?
It's him! Hi.
Was that you shooting your gun?
No, I got a VSS. No.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
I think that's a fight.
No, I don't like it.
Jonas, you got any fish?
He's not here.
He's not on the radio either.
Would he tell you if he was taking a nap? Eat it.
I hate it when people go.
Watch that tree fly. Just in case.
Then people say stuff like that, it really scares me.
Did he know that other guy? Is it the motherfucker guy?
I think this is the nicest outfit I've ever had.
It is rather nice.
Where's Jonas?
Don't know.
He says he didn't leave. By pigeon. He's at the overlook. I'll tell him to come down here because of those shots.
Woodsman, have you ever
Yes.
have you ever had a fight with other groups or not?
No, we're neutral. I mean, that's provoked, yes.
Did anyone ever provoke you? Ever?
Blackthorn. Back in the day when they first came to, I think a dam. And then a bunch of like random people, crackheads, stuff like that, cannibals.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I don't really know anything about your group. I've met you guys
just ask
a few
around.
times.
Yeah, just ask around. We've been here for about 3 years now. I
Oh,
need a
alright.
bite to eat.
I'm getting worms so we can fish.
There you go, Doc.
Oh, did I ruin
Got
it?
a jar of jam.
Oh man, please.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's always dodgy, you know. You go from laughing and joking, and in Cherno, I know people get shot here all the time. I think is this where Tristan got tortured? I can't remember. Might have been at the Overlook. But I think he's been shot here a few times.
Doc, you gonna fish, right?
Oh, if you
Don't-
want to go back to your spot, we can.
We'll stay. We'll
No,
stay
no,
with you.
I don't. The shots are making me really nervous.
I think they were hunting shots.
But if you guys are going to bed too, I don't want to like come sit there.
No, we're not going to bed. Rusty, you going to bed?
Not just yet. No, not just yet.
Got you.
Alright,
Now,
there's-
what's the idea? Yeah.
I got 10 worms. Do we need more than that?
I think we're good, Duck.
I'll get a couple more, just in case. Is Jonas here?
Oh, hello. Welcome in, Monkey One. Well, actually,
Jonas is at the Overlook.
and again, I
know,
mean,
but
we've got a
is-
little bit
is he
thing
coming
going at the
down, or
moment.
are we waiting for him?
But
Here.
and it's me being impartial, but I suppose biased. We try and be.
I think he's cooking over there.
We try and be friendly.
Oh.
We try and help anybody. We're neutral. Some people don't always agree with that, but
Ruda, someone was like shooting up the Overlook, like going at them, or what would happen?
we,
What's that?
you know, we'll help anybody.
If
and
it was
I'm
like
just-
you and one other Overlook
It's a bit-
member, and
a bit
something
loud.
was going on in the, would you go and help? Like
we try
the
and be
Overlook?
friendly.
Oh.
We,
Well, I
we,
am
you know,
a
we
part
try
of
and be
the
friendly. We try and help people out.
Yeah,
And
but
I was
let's say-
fortunate enough to find them because how I
know
like to
that, but
play is
what I'm
very
saying
similar
is,
to how they
say if
want
you
to
had a group
survive.
of
So
people who, like, didn't
for
have
me,
any
it was
guns,
fortunate I bumped into them.
would you like stay with them?
I'm not a
or
good
go and help
PvPer.
in the
I'll
fight?
openly admit that.
I'm not a fighter.
But the interactions I've had in the past couple of months,
So then what would you do?
you know, in a game that I like anyway, has just given it
Tell
far
everybody
more,
to get out and run.
you know, far more depth, far more
'Cause it's
meaning
like
to,
a
you know,
pretty
it gives you a
surreal
purpose to
feeling,
try
like
and
everyone's running away
be in a group.
unless
And I think it's the
you know,
first group I've been in, if I'm
I
honest.
never really think about it like that.
For a
No, I'm here to eat.
in this sort of
Here to catch
purpose.
some fish, whatever Doc's doing. That's what we are. We kind of look over.
And you know, you look forward
Yeah,
to playing.
I'm
you
not
know,
allowed to be by myself.
yeah, you look forward to playing because you never know what's going to happen. And I can spend, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours on the coast and have just as many interactions, getting shot at, shooting at people.
But they're never around.
But why not?
So yeah,
allowed
we do try. And again, and
I don't
what I
fight.
found in this, I'll say in this land, in this world, is that quite often people hear something off somebody, you know, Chinese whispers, and before you realise that, you know, we're cannibals living on the coast if you speak to the wrong people. But generally, I think most groups will, they might not like us, but they'll have the
And
same
because I'm a doctor and
impression of what we do. You know, because some of the groups you would have helped, you know, they wanted to go back up north, and we'll give them some fish so they can get run up north without worrying about starving to death on the way up there.
I think Doc just has a lot of friends, you know. I want nothing.
Maybe.
And that's
nothing
not, again,
bad
that's not,
happens to her.
and I think what Gideon and
Because
Couch
that's why we
try
do
and
it
get at
anyway.
when they're talking
Kinda
about the ongoing little mini issues
I think that's pretty
is
funny, even,
that's all they've ever
even
tried to
you,
do.
man.
I
What was
say
your name
we,
again?
but them, because I've
Harry.
only just joined them. That's all they've ever tried to do for the last, you know, 3 years. Is, you know, get themselves established as a group that help, that try and help people.
I can tell you, these two, Rusty and Gideon, have come up and helped the Overlook several times when there's been a fight.
I'll do that if I hear shots.
Yeah, that's what, you know, and that's what they've always tried to do.
I'll come and
Um,
help if there's shots.
And I don't think there's many, and I'm not blowing their own trumpet, I don't think there's many people who have been here for a
If
while
it's
that bump
another
into
group
them
in there
and will say
and
anything
they're
different.
fighting somebody, you don't want to like get involved in their
Obviously,
fight.
there's a
You know what
little
I mean?
issue with the fireflies that I think is
So only do so.
something
only
over
come and
nothing in the
help
grand
us,
scheme
like,
of things.
If you know that it's
But
the Overlook.
But I'm not like actively. I weren't here when it was all happening. But quite often,
What would I do?
little things like that just, you know, escalate to the point where, you know, we're not allowed to go through Pusta or through their territory essentially.
In your territory?
So when
I would say if FL was here
So there's a-
fighting
yeah, there's a lot-
Blackthorn Gang, ask
there's a lot of
Blackthorn Gang
speculation, but yeah, when you look at the map,
What?
obviously we're close to them, and to get to
Absolutely
here,
No, I'm not helping any of them.
we could cut straight through
Well, then I would say
Puster,
run away.
you know, straight northeast from where we are to go
Also,
straight
I
through.
said to make sure you don't
And we
get
did
involved in
start like sneaking round and cutting off that
so
corner
only if it's a
where it's
overlook
like the I or the E of fireflies. We used to cut
And
through
a lot
there.
of the times, the overlook members wouldn't
but
want you.
It's
to
if we
get
get caught
involved. They
going
would want
through
you
there, they
just
may
to
shoot
leave.
us. But we've been told we can't go through, so we won't.
But-
So
But hold
that
on,
power
is FL
line
not friendly to the
in the
overlook?
neutral zone.
Um,
I don't want to find out.
Not sure.
But this is me being just neutral. That power line that runs in between like the two territories, I can follow that down,
Wait, did someone
cross the
check
road,
my blood? Why
and-
can I see A+ now?
and come up, the side of their thing. Because even that summer camp and the hospital at the dam is in their territory. So if we get caught in there, it just causes unnecessary. You don't want to give them any further ammunition.
Okay.
You know.
Does anyone have
So,
any
yeah.
cigarettes? You can have 3 of these rounds. 3 of these bullets. Some cigarettes.
I don't.
Oh no. A normal cigarette. I don't do funny cigarettes.
Oh, okay. I do got some though.
God, Gideon.
English guy, take some of these rounds.
Rusty.
I'm really not good with names. I was meant to tell you that this firefly said hello, but I forgot his name.
Oh, okay.
Oh jeez, all these cigarettes, you sure you don't want them
Absolutely.
back?
I'm trying to give up. It's a bad habit. It's stunting my growth.
It is a bad habit, mate. It's a bad habit.
How tall are you?
About
Shorter than he would be if he'd not smoked.
about 4 inches angry.
Yep. Ew. That's gross.
Fucking hell.
Walking
That's brutal.
away from the.
That is brutal, mate. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Not even FL.
Well, don't smoke.
Don't smoke.
What if you...
Can't put that on the cig packet though, can I?
Disgusting. 4 inches angry, god. What if you're already tall? Does it make you shorter?
It turns into an innie.
Oh god. Shit. Oh shit, who's that? Oh, it's that guy.
Jonas! Ew!
Mean.
I'm still sick, fuck y'all guys.
He's not.
Nobody helped me.
Look at your. What is going on with your face?
You're a doctor, help him.
I gave the medicine to Gideon.
Yeah, he's. I think
Can you
he's.
pop him a
Yeah.
pill?
Hold on, I gotta give this guy a cigarette. Right.
I'm gonna give him one of these and see if it helps.
He needs to be no food or drink because he just keeps eating and drinking and being sick. He's not listening to the
Well, I mean-
diagnosis.
Stand still.
Mr. Booney,
Hello.
thank you for the cigarettes.
No
Is there
problem.
anything I can give you?
No, honestly, no. Again, I always
Let's
carry
go
them
fish
round,
on
but
the coast.
I don't
I got
even
you a
I
bunch
don't
of
even smoke them anymore. So you're more than welcome. Like I saying, if you ever pass and prig at the Yellow Crane where we are, just always come up and say hello. Tell us about your adventures.
Doc,
Okay.
And
there's something really urgent I have to say you.
What's that?
And your armband is a little bit broken. Should
I
fix
know.
it.
I don't have a sewing kit.
I thought he was gonna propose that, like, honest God, I did.
Are you guys ready?
Cause he got...
That's my cousin.
Where's
Fuck
Gideon?
you, man.
Ew.
My
Yeah.
grandpa is a woodsman too.
That's the legend that is Jed, who's an ex-Chippendale. Are we heading back?
This how we're going home?
That's the wrong way. We need to go
that's
this
not
way.
home. I called it home. That's wild.
Where?
It's my second home.
Where are we going?
Just
To my second home.
Go home. You meant Irish where?
At the pond just over there, and apparently this was
Calm your butt
Buck
down.
territory.
Stop running.
That's why he keeps
give me 1
throwing
second.
up.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, now.
Oh. Are we going back to Prig or home?
Yeah, let's go prig. Yeah, let's go home.
I said my second home.
Mm-hmm.
Can I be an honorary woodsman?
Anytime, Doug.
No.
Jonas.
Only if you wear the armband, the raincoat, the patrol. Otherwise, no chance. No. We have to keep our discipline. We have to keep our discipline.
Okay.
Gideon usually is first of the discipline, but I guess kind of got weak now.
Oh. I think he called you a bitch.
Nah. That's a strong word.
Yeah, Jonas. He needs a bit.
Pardon my French.
I think he needs reining in.
Heard a lot of French words, Doc. I don't think that's French at all.
I hear them deers.
I know.
Jonas, tell him how we ran around in the woods like idiot sandwiches for 2 hours chasing them deer.
You did. No, we do that. Yeah. We shot them in the butt instead of the head.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be back just in time for. I'm not gonna. What we on? Crikey, sick of it. And this is the thing about. I know I've said it before, but this is the thing about here. The time literally flies. Literally flies. And if you were to play like say when I say normal, another server where you normally rinse and repeat the airfield, you know. They've just popped in.
It's yellow again. Is everybody else yellow?
Yes, ma'am.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. It's just we're having migraines, I guess.
Yeah, so that is still technically. That is still technically their area. We need to go past the. Because I can see that being an easy thing to get wrong. Because this road is the boundary. And I know I keep going on about it, but it's such a simple thing to avoid. If we want to wind them up, by all means, cut that corner straight through there. You know, that's the area to go. You know, just cut straight through there because it's easy for us to go that way. But this is the boundary road until we get to the south of the summer camp, and then we can cut across to the power lines and then go that way. I mean, it's safer going, if we can go through there, it's safer going through the trees because obviously you're not following a straight line.
If I see anyone with a bag on their head, I should just shoot them.
Always.
But
Nope.
I think again,
And you
what
should
don't
always
what we
question somebody who
what we can't forget or don't forget. This is just a game. It's all part of the RP bit, so there's nothing like personal. People are just doing their bit. I think some people forget that it is, you know, you only have to look in the Discord after somebody's been tortured, you know, and they've had a run-in with somebody. They normally say, yeah, that was really good, you know. Not that they enjoyed it, but the actual experience was really good, and how it all played out. So it's all part of the dance, as I call it. So this is in their area. Technically, this is in their area. I mean, whether they'll loot. So Zeds are up there, but you can see the difference. People not being in Whisper.
Someone said they know more of our language than we know theirs.
Oh yeah, they do. They absolutely do.
And then once we get past here, we can cut straight across, and then we've not breached any boundaries. And there's a problem being that close to the... I think that's the way we go. There's the power lines there, I think. Or a bit further down.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
Rusty, come here. Hey, that dude in the fox hat. Do me a favor, help me watch him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really good food, or
They're better than
Depends
the fish inland.
If you have a good fishing pole, good fishing hook, yeah, then it's good food. Otherwise, it's only half as good.
Yeah, and you only get half as much. They're skinnier fish inland.
Yeah, that's why it's half as good. No, actually, the fish inland is approximately almost the same as the mackerel in terms of slots it takes, but you need to use very much worms or sharpening stones for your good hook.
I have one too, if somebody...
You have more.
Are you tanking on
up.
your yeah, I know you are.
Absolutely,
is
he
your,
is.
I'm trying to. I'm almost red on both my colors if I can see them.
Yeah, but
so,
you.
oh jeez,
but
hold
yeah,
on.
But
you need to get another pill from Gideon. He needs another pill. If you want me to hold them until that's over with, I don't mind.
There's a bag in the middle of the road, just be careful.
yeah.
As he blows up. Let me just stand away from that. Those houses aren't bad to loot when you're coming out of here, you know.
Right? He drank like 4 bottles of it.
You can beat cholera. You just have to literally
yes,
take
for showing off.
one bite to get an arrow up, one sip, and just leave it. And then when they go down, keep doing that. Because if you eat too much,
Love
you just...
you, Jonas!
But I just don't know if he's...
I didn't even show off. I just drank holy water.
Doing...
You, okay.
Doing the emote. or he's actually sick. But he said he's red on both. But
You wanted to cure me, and somebody had the idea I can drink cold water. So
That was
he
not
sounds
my
like Arnie
idea.
there, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Get in the
And
chopper.
now you say that. After
That
you
was
said
not
I
my
wanted
idea.
to show
Roll,
off, I heard that.
roll
I
the
heard
footage.
that, I heard
Roll
that,
the footage.
I heard it.
I didn't
It's
even know
alright,
what you
it's
meant
alright.
by holy water.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
But I can see
At least I have my
that doesn't take long for the people to know.
Make sure you still got it on you.
Not paying as much attention as they possibly should. It's easy to get distracted, but the main thing is just having fun. That's the whole thing about the server. It's just having fun.
So you can laugh over me or what? Or
No.
no. That's not what you did before.
Did what? What did I do before? I don't know what he's talking about.
Need to go that way. That's like the dude there, I think his name, saying about like killing different groups. He doesn't even know who's in there, you know.
Kind of problem you have.
There's sheep over there if you need them.
How well do you know Harry? Good?
Not very well.
There's sheep just across there.
I was hearing them. We should get them. They're easy to get.
Famous last words. If you don't get both with one crossbow bolt, then you've failed.
Don't jinx me now.
Can you see him underneath this way?
I do have to run downstairs and take the food out of the oven. In my dream.
They're over there. Can you see where they are by the power line?
Do you see them?
There. They're over there. You'll see them in the field by the power.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Yeah. And here we have Dr. Uno trying to kill a couple of sheep. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. Are they? Is that what? Yeah, it's a headshot each.
Fantastic.
I love hunting with this thing.
I only heard you get one. You must have got both with one bolt.
Yeah.
You see here, you don't get as much meat as you would do normally. They take longer to cut up, and yeah, this is actually quite a lot.
All right.
Yeah, you got
I got 5 pieces.
Yeah, you got 5 pieces and 5 pieces and 1 piece of fat. Very good shot.
Yep.
Very clean.
Thank you. Awesome. How many did you get?
5 and 1 piece of fat, and 2 guts to make some rope.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I left the guts. Did you want them?
No, I just do it so we can put them in the fish or give them out to people, and they're free, aren't they?
Okay.
When you find them like that.
Yep. This is the one that goes back down to the train tracks, right? This.
And well, we need to go right a little bit. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It will do, but we need to go like this sort of way.
Sure. I just don't know my way from here.
No, as soon as you see the road, you will. But this is well out of the territory of the fight, so we're not in their area.
Hopefully that stops soon.
Yeah, if it does. But again, for me, who always wants an easy life with no undue stress, it's a simple thing to avoid by going this way.
Right.
If we had to go via, can you see the road now? We just basically follow this all the way along.
Oh shit.
That sounds like Star
shit.
Roy.
That was a full AK burst.
Yeah, guys.
I
you have to
think
know,
there were bad people around
Yeah.
because those shots before.
We're just coming along the hillside to the barn. I don't know how far you've gone along.
Did that sound like Star
I'm
Roy
right
to you?
above 3 houses, Rusty.
The gas pumps have been hit as well.
Oh gosh. Once we get back, can I tuck into a corner for a second?
Absolutely.
Of course.
I just have to go finish making him dinner. In my brain. Sorry, in my brain. That's the big mountain with the rocks on top, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Know where we are now. We can run, Rusty, if you'd like.
It's just more to get into the trees.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. 102.5. Join us on the radio. Where are you guys?
We're just near 3 houses, just past the petrol pumps, coming towards home.
2 houses. Alright. We are up there.
Yeah, we're about halfway up the hill.
I'm on the tracks.
We are just at the forest line. Coming down.
Seems like we got out of there just in time. Wherever that was didn't sound too good.
and you get some, obviously some groups chase shots like you would, you know, if you were after KOS or PvP, you'd chase shots, find out what's going on. But here, there's more to it. You never know who you're coming across. Like young, whatever his name is, foxy head guy, might love going up there.
I hope motherfucker's okay.
Oh, we're like 2 minutes away.
Yeah, just watch the road, just in case there's a cars, because sometimes you can get seen from quite a distance when you cross.
Okay. I'm gonna follow you.
We'll end up in Livonia.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yes, we'll get into this side and get into the swamp.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh. That was kind of fun.
You can sometimes find fishing rods in these.
Oh. Okay.
But like everything, it's just hit and miss.
Yeah.
Which is good, because it makes you have to search. If you knew there was a particular thing in it, you know.
Yep. I'm going in 2 minutes, Pete, I promise. I might just stop in these bushes and come back over.
It's entirely up to you. If you've got, I mean, there's a nice little one here, or we're not that far. We can see the yellow crane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking to join the CEO again. Where the fuck are you guys? We are at the tree houses.
We're just.
I'm right here. I'm to the left. You guys.
I see where we are.
We're not far. We're not.
Behind you.
We're coming up on home.
Where are you down the railroad or what?
No, we're in view of the.
In the swamp.
Yeah.
Behind me?
In front of you. Swamp by the house.
No? Alright guys, give me 1 second.
Do people hide there?
The fuck? What the fuck?
Better speak up.
That's
Hi,
me.
Grandpa.
Okay, alright.
Dude, get your butt up.
On in, man. Get your shoes off.
Oh shit.
I killed a
Where the
sheep
fuck
for
are
you.
guys?
We're back. We're back.
Yeah,
Me and
looking out by the tree houses.
me and Una are back.
I use the radio.
Go as you can.
Can I please use the radio?
Give you allowance.
Hello, hello.
102, this Gideon going on.
Yeah, hello. It's friendly Harry. Someone who's not drunk and high. Where are you people?
We're at home. Just follow the tracks,
Where's
keep
the-
coming down that road. You're gonna see a yellow crane. Construction building.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
They're at the construction.
They're at the base.
Here, I brought
alright,
you some.
alright.
Are you downstairs, Gideon?
I'll be right back.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I won't pop the. I'll pop the middle one, and Jed's pop the top one. I'll wait till you're in before.
There was a freshie in the swamp there. As I was coming home, white t-shirt. Looked like a bit of a ginger.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey, you got a bottle of water I can use to wash my hands? I got one. Never mind. I got one.
Have we lost the
Hello, but
frying pans, or they left on and have ruined?
no,
I'm not sure.
they disappeared. They wasn't even here this morning.
No, I used them, but yeah, I think they've been left on there when it's hot, and they end up ruining and then disappearing. Dang it!
Well, I thought I had a utility butt pack. I put a pair of patrol pants in it. I thought I better log back in if I can get in. And I dropped it over on them bricks, and now the son of a bitch is gone. These bricks.
I say unless Couch has come in and moved them.
No, I just come in and picked them up and thought I'll jump up here and drop them. And I thought, no, I'll pick them up and go sleep with them. But I dropped them anyway, and the damn floor ate them.
Ah, right. Ah, seen.
There was only one person in queue.
That's good. Would anyone happen to have a fire-making device?
Yeah, hang on. Hang on, Rusty.
Oh, thank you. That's all in there. Brilliant. Yeah, I only put a couple of sticks in at a time because that's all you need. You can get away with quite a lot with just a couple of sticks.
Gideon outside?
That might be Jonas coming back with a couple of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of guys we met. One we met here and one we met at the Overlook. Not too sure about the one with the fox head on.
Hey, how do I get up?
Somebody gives you the code lock. Yeah.
Is that you, Jonas?
Let me in, for fuck's sake, let me in.
Is Jonas with you?
Gilligan, let me in.
Come underneath the base. Come under the base. You'll be safe underneath the base.
Yeah, but can I get up somewhere where they can't get me? Where is it?
Right underneath the base. Come where the steps are. Underneath the base, there's a yellow pallet you can get on.
Who was it? Yeah, okay. Who was it? Can you let me in?
Nope. We will do. Gideon's down there.
You have wood.
Yeah, there's always a couple of... Only put in a couple at a time because you can cook quite a lot without needing to put more on. And if it goes out, you can just put a couple more on.
Hey. Do you want to
Alright,
trade?
guys. What do you want to trade? We still don't have this kind of quest you were looking for.
Yeah, no, but do you have anything else?
Do you love it when you don't know what you hear a shot and we don't know what's gone on?
Thank you. Whoever put that in front of me.
What?
There's food in front of me. Thank you.
A gun? Yeah, I think you want the gun.
Hi.
I mean, I could give you a Vicker.
No, I don't want a Vicar, I don't like.
Yeah, Vicker or baby AK. Let me be honest, we don't really have stuff. If you're looking for trading, here is not the best place.
What about this? What about that VSS deal?
What was the deal? It's not my weapon, but I think Gideon is listening, right? Hey, motherfucker!
I don't think he's listening.
Here.
I can see his head, so calm down.
What's going on?
He said something about a deal you were talking about with him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that shot was or who that shot was.
Hold on. 1 second. Mr. Cauliflower Man.
Yeah.
You want to trade these shotgun shells for that vest? You can find those vests pretty much everywhere, but I'm too lazy to get my own.
I've got no use for shotgun shells, man.
What about a pistol suppressor?
No pistol, man.
What about 3 rounds of 7.62 by 39?
Alright, guys. Let me be honest with you.
I'm not going to ORCC, I think it's shit. And it's full of bad people.
Oh, you don't know
Sort me right out.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Okay, what about an IJ with a magazine in it? Full magazine.
I'll get you a vest. I'll get you a vest.
How are you gonna get me a vest?
I got mine there. Not there.
You got what?
Yeah, not there.
What's the other dude's name? Not Harry.
Oh, about that. What was it that way?
Greeny.
PD over there.
Green.
Yo.
Are they
No,
any
no,
good?
my.
Are they any
Rusty
good for
asked
you?
your name.
Nah, I'm alright.
Anybody want binoculars? They're quite good for. Oh,
Yeah, I'll have them. Thank you very much.
no problem.
Where's the guy I went?
Yes.
What about a ballistic vest for that VSS? The plate carrier.
I don't use it, man. I'm running around with the raincoat.
Yeah, no, you can wear a raincoat and a plate carrier.
It's too heavy.
Yeah,
Look,
he
man, the
doesn't like
only way I'll do it is an SB98 and a plate carrier. I'll give you the gun and 2 mags.
Can I get a PU scope for my SKS? Cause I need a sniper.
I got a PSO scope for this gun.
Yeah, we can do some business.
Just pass it through here, and I'll pass you your stuff.
How do I hand it to you?
Closer. Hold down your circle muscle. Your O muscle, I mean.
Circle middle.
And the thing is, you've got there. So for we're getting a plate and a VS98 for but for him, if he's travelling up north and shooting people, he can come by that sort of stuff more often than we can. But it all depends on what you want.
Trust me, this is an amazing sniper. Yes!
Hold on. Got some more bullets. I'm gonna give you all the spare bullets I got, okay?
Okay, this is all I got. I wish I had more.
This is when if we're a different group, we just shoot him and take all his stuff. But we're not like that.
Yeah, just don't empty my wickers.
Thank you so much.
Oh man, hey, thank you, bro. Like I said, it's my favorite gun. I know you really wanted it. This stuff, I'm probably gonna take it to RCC.
Just be a little bit careful standing.
Get supplies
Yeah.
for this base. Again, man, thank you. We supply people with maps and food here. You ask what we do here, and this is what we do. Newcomers, we greet them off the coast.
Yeah, because I think the main
on their
places
way.
you get sniped from
That's
uh,
amazing.
from the
So
glass
that's where this is
factory
gonna go, man. Help fortify this
down
place.
down that road
and,
there. But you can also
gather
get
more
the hay
maps and stuff.
bales if people lay on them.
Thank you, man.
I'll come
And
back
I'll let
later
everybody.
And
if
it
I
doesn't
ever
take
find
much for you to just be standing here looking
Yeah,
out.
maybe I can grab you some. I'll keep you.
Okay.
maybe
And they
keep
pop
grabbing
you.
that ammo for you.
And
get you
we're
a
terrible
gun.
for it. We always stand
Wherever you
still.
still have some.
Oh,
But we
definitely.
try and
Yeah.
Alright.
either
my
get
favourite
people in the
weapon.
middle and we can come up this side
Hey,
or round
thanks
the
a lot,
back. But
Harry, man. It's my favorite too, bro. But I gotta put this place first. That's the
That
only
kid
reason why I'm
is
doing it.
a lot.
Oh, okay, of course.
Thanks a lot, man. Remember the name Gideon
you so
and
much.
stop by
Hi,
anytime,
Grandpa.
alright?
I'll see you later.
I don't,
Okay.
I don't
Yep,
trust
yep,
this.
yep. Thanks.
I'm gonna go sleepy. Okay.
Yes, sir. Enjoy.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Alec. Nice to meet you, brother.
yeah, catch you later.
Jonas. Okay. Hope you fix your AIDS. Okay.
Wait. Stand still for a second. Gonna see us again. But the
See you
kind
later,
of
Harry.
Bye.
good guy.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thanks
Bye,
again, man.
Uno.
We appreciate it. Thank you, Harry.
Bye.
What do you say?
I'm gonna set off on my travels, brother.
What did you say?
I'm gonna
Sorry,
go look around the map.
Ah, alright. Sorry, you know, I'm not,
No, it's
not
all
a
good,
native
mate.
speaker.
No, it's all good, Jonas. It's all good, mate. It's all good, mate. It's been a pleasure meeting you, bro.
I really love how the way you speak, man. It's awesome.
You're awesome too, bro. You're awesome too. I'll pop
But
back
yeah,
here
if
I'm
you
not...
find some morphine, man,
I don't either.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, don't worry, yeah.
Hey, Green.
Yo.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Welcome to this place, man. After you
Think
get
that
done venturing
deal
out
might
there, man,
bite us
keep
in the
finding
ass.
yourself a home. Stop by, right?
What?
Oh, thanks a lot,
I
dude.
think that
Pleasure
deal
meeting you,
right
bro.
there might bite us in
Alright,
the
man, you
ass.
stay
That
good.
dude acted like he didn't
You
know
too.
how to
Take it
swap
easy, guys.
items and
Take
shit.
it easy. Have a good day, Jonas.
Well,
Yeah, I hope I finally get healed.
Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Just take it easy on the food, Rick.
Check it out, Russ. What I got for us.
Eat little bits. Then
Yeah,
leave.
I do.
Yeah. Get yourself a eat.
what'd he give you?
I had to give up my baby, but I figured we can get some good building supplies.
He gave you a plate carrier?
Mm-hmm. Really good.
And they're quite low.
He's
For
gonna
my
lose
gun.
that gun so fast.
Gotta think about my home, you know?
Yeah, I know. Do you want some of this sheep?
Yeah, please.
Here you go.
Even if
I
it's
killed
bad.
it.
Thanks.
Yeah, just
Alright.
just be careful.
Everybody, I'm gonna look in here. Where are the locks?
Just be careful. He's
Next
gone to
time
sleep.
he's near, I don't want to forget about.
I'll go in this part just in case something happens.
No. I mean, you can just jump down here in the worst case.
And break your leg.
And I mean, the important
Oh,
stuff
okay.
is anyway over there. I think
Is
that's
that
fine.
in order, Grandpa?
Someone else
I
is
said,
around.
is that in order?
He's gone to sleep downstairs.
But yeah,
down there.
I'm feeding you. Hold on. Get back here. Stop running away from me.
And he might be the guy that would, you know, if he fancy his chances. Like I said, he reckon he killed a blackthorn. Don't know. But
All right.
Did you punch that boy in the face?
No, I give him a little Fuck.
It'll help him build character.
What? Yeah.
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 Yeah. He's gonna be sick for a while.
No, no, I'm fucking cured. I'm cured. Now I just got cured finally. Fucking finally. Holy shit. Took like
Did
2
it
hours.
just now go away?
Yeah, just the second Jeff and I was this sick. I saw it went away.
Do you have any more
holy
fish?
shit.
I think you still have to be careful how much you eat. And this, you just a couple of bites, even though you're covered. But I think you can get sick again really quickly.
Hey, Rusty, come here.
Steven Pierce.
If you see anything in them bricks, I dropped that utility butt pack, the pristine, put with a
wait.
some nice. I already did. I see it.
Here, I got
Let me
these
have.
for you.
I'm going to sleep with that.
No problem.
Oh, I'm giving them to you guys.
There you go.
I have a whole bottle of 50 of them. Here, take these worms.
Yeah, I think I'll find a little area to go to sleep in. Somewhere where you don't stand up and
You're not getting back
potentially get
on?
shot.
I'm coming back because we have a meeting.
Yeah, I'll probably call it
My group
after
does,
this one.
so I gotta go up there.
But
Hey, yeah, that's a good question, guys, because I'm not gonna come back on. I got things to do. I've been on since this afternoon.
So I
I'll
can
be
get
on
down by
later.
going over that way?
Yeah, you gotta break your ankles.
Do I really?
No, you'll be fine, but it's kind of rough.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can bring you to the overlook if you want to.
Okay, yeah.
Please,
So
Jonas.
you'll walk up there with me?
Yeah, I just need to cook up the fish I have in my backpack. That's
Okay.
over there. And then I head out if you have a meeting.
Rusty, you coming back?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay. Thank you, Jonas, for escorting the duck.
Where's Rusty?
You take
Where's
care.
Rusty?
Rusty's over here.
You too,
Rusty's over here.
Gideon.
We're gonna get you home, all right?
Yep. Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
I used to hook a little bit up. Sorry about that.
That's all right. That's what it's there for. It's not a problem at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there, so just take a sharpening stone and tear it.
Where is he?
If
Yeah,
you,
thank
if
you
you
very much.
run across an assault bed,
He's been looking for one of those duck.
Like the one I have on.
Jed's funny. And again,
That's a nice
I think I can get you one.
the guy we met literally found one in the
Alright.
container. Not an assault vest, but a vest. And he'd run around without a vest for ages. Excuse me.
Alright. You're taking her home, right, Jonas?
He is.
Yeah, of course,
He said he
of
was.
Okay, thank you for...
Oh, did you show him the beard I got him?
Let me see here. Let me find it here, Doc. Yes, I did. I think I gave it to him already. Yep.
Oh, okay. I got you a new beard. I hope you enjoy.
What color is it?
Don't leave that
Same
one on
color.
the ground, man.
Same color.
It's the same thing.
Oh, here it is. Here it is, right here, Doc. Put it on the floor.
Oh, okay.
It was like invisible in
Sorry,
my
Jed.
inventory. This is a backup.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll call it. Yeah, I'll call it on this one because we're. But honestly, the time flies.
Hmm?
Thank you for taking care of her.
I'll wait for you, don't.
And if I eat up my fish, somebody got a couple fresher ones that they could drop?
Yeah, I'll call it there. And as always, thank you very much for watching with the messages. You know, still need to get to the bottom
If
of.
you've got fish to cook, do you have any fresher ones? Mine.
yeah, we've still got to get to the bottom of what's happened. But again, you have so many different contrasting days where, you know, you're getting shot at, people are getting killed, and then you're running around like nothing's happening, laughing and joking through to Cherno until something goes wrong again. But yeah, really, really, really good. Obviously met some people. As in, you know, friendly Harry. Not too sure. Could be a good guy. But possibly not. Just because obviously running around shooting people isn't what we do, and I think he enjoys that. You know, especially with the bad groups. The other guy, Green or Greeny, seems all right. Hopefully he'll have some, some good travels. Let us know his experiences, and I shall catch you all later. As I say, thanks for watching, thanks for the follows and the subs. They're really very much appreciated. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day wherever you are, and I'll see you soon. Bye.